Let's go, party people. Is it Friday? It's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Music. Music. Let's go. Perfect. Get the music going. Come on, give us some beats. Oi, all I want is just music, you know? The music is asking me to sign in? Why? Oi. Log me in, please. There we go. Hi, Erin. I am not muted. I am not muted. Not muted. Diamond, good morning. Turn up your phone, Dan. You criminal. What are you doing, Dan? Are you just waking up? Yeah, you woke up and saw the S&P and you sort of partying too much, weren't you? Billy, good morning, aka Billy. Aaron, good morning. Crystal, good morning. Andrew, time to make your iPhone money back. Let's go, Andrew. You ordered the iPhone? Nice. Gary, good morning. Dr. Fowler, good morning. Leo, good morning. Jason, good morning. Jason, good morning. Good morning. Jisa Diamond. Oh, Nanya, good morning. Good morning, Jameson. Good morning, Liz. And Belly, good morning. Emma, good morning. Good morning, good morning. For the wife? Oh, for the wife. Ordered an iPhone 14. Good morning, guys. Luna's actually, Luna's crashing. Luna Classic is crashing, to be specific. Luna Classic is crashing here, right? Luna 2.0 is exploding. Like it's up to 100%. It's looking juicy. Oh yeah. What's Bitcoin at here? Wow, crypto's all green. Crypto is pumping. 21,000 is what Bitcoin is at. Up 9%. Bitcoin is up 9%. Wow. I mean, That's impressive. Am I plugged in? Yeah, I should be. That's impressive, right? So wow, 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 wow. No, Luna 2.0 is actually like just thrusting. It's going. All the miners are soaring. Yeah, they should be, right? So Riot, Mera, all these miners should be doing well today. Almost like they knew, honestly, because these miners were running yesterday too, right? And Bitcoin barely moved. Crypto barely moved yesterday. So interesting. Yeah, Luna Classic says, fine, I'm finished for now. Wish you got into some PIXY. Yeah, I'll take a look at PIXY. PIXY dust. But no, Luna 2.0 looks really good there though. And what? It is thrusting. That's exactly what it's doing. 225% scary. Luna 2.0. Wow. And it's just going 240%. Like that thing is not stopping. That's crypto for you. That's crypto. Crypto can go. Crypto can crash. Crypto can pump. That's impressive. 245%. Damn. Let me take a look here. Oh my goodness, 266%, guys. 266% for Luna 2.0. $7. 270%, 280%, 290%. Wow. Damn. And the monies are just rotating back, right? The monies are just rotating from classic back to 2.0 here. That's impressive. Anyone holding Luna 2.0? Top of the morning, Nonya. Well, damn. Erin says, well, damn. I know. And like, look at Classic go. Like, Classic is crashing here, right? Minus 20% for Luna Classic. Like, it's going. Minus 21%. Minus 22%. Right? The money's just leaving. The monies are leaving. Have to Luna at 4. You did Omega? Nice. So just do the opposite now, right? The monies are just going back and forth. Erin says, "Yep, you criminal." Is it Monday? It's Friday. It's Friday. Luna broke below 40, guys. Luna's done 24%. Luna's done 26%. Luna's done 28%. Luna's down 30% almost here now, right? So you get you have 100 Luna. You do. Wow, nice. Yeah, that's a nice rally. Very nice rally. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. Crypto's gonna be an absolute mess today, isn't it? An absolute mess. Interesting. Very interesting. La, la, la. Uh, la, la, la. And now a little recovery there for 1 second. As is at 25. EFHT is at 25. EFHT. Yeah, we'll take a look at that because it's in a way connected to like I would not pay a whole lot of attention to that until it opens Omega. Yeah, September the yeah, 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 to the 15th. Wow, wow, wow. Iron, crazy, isn't it? Crazy. What do you call it? Iron peeing. Peeing. It's peeing. Anyway, so that's Luna. We're gonna pay attention to these things all day. Anyways, as always, Luna Classic and Luna 2.0 now. And then, of course, we also have the IPO to look forward to, right? So YOSH IPO, right? So we'll talk about this. The closer we get to the market opening, and after that, right, we'll look at these names really closely. Interesting. Interesting. There you go. Anyway, so yeah, that's Yosh. Yoshihara Haru. Yeah, there you go. Announces upsized initial public offering. So I think they priced our IPO 2.9 million shares, right, at $4 per share, right? So take a symbol YOSH. Again, we'll take a look. There's a way PIXY's breaking 35. Yeah, I have PIXY over here somewhere, right? That's PIXY in the middle there. PIXY looks nice. Yeah, about $35, right, Billy? No, that looks nice, especially selling off slightly after hours yesterday, right? So it's recovered really well. And then, of course, again, that's a pre-market move that's up 40% there. That's DM, top pre-market gainer here. Well, was the top pre-market gainer, right? So I'll refresh this one more time here. Yeah, DMS is still the top pre-market gainer here, right? DMS, MOGU. I'm sure again most of these names will fade away, right? So this was posted in Discord yesterday, right? So almost have to like take early profits for some of these names, just again buy the hype and sell the news, right? Kind of thing. So yeah. Anyways, so yeah, we'll take a look at these names. I would like to just ignore them initially at the open, kind of get a sell off going there first, and then we can pay attention to the ones that are actually performing, right? Because most of these names sell off anyways, so you never want to rush into any of these names right at the open because you're asking for trouble. Trouble. There's a whole bunch of stuff here about like again. So this is the company that's IPOing today. Ooh, that looks good, doesn't it? That looks good. That looks good. Who? Oh my goodness, these guys are teasing. Oh wow, look at this. What are you doing here? He's pumping. Yeah, he's pumping the damn thing, isn't he? He's like, oh, you guys think you are nis iron? That's exactly what happened. Making me hungry. That looks good, doesn't it? I mean, they're still going. Okay, what are they doing now? Oh, they're taking out the ramen. Okay, all in. Too early to all in, Stuart. All in. It's too early. Wow, they're not stopping. Anyway, so these guys IPO today, right? So this is the stonk potentially of the day. So we'll pay attention to that. There's also an SEC filing just to kind of confirm everything. Blah 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 blah. Right. So most of this is stuff we know already. Right. So again, something like 2.4 million shares. At the price of around $4, right? So I think they canceled those warrants, if I'm not mistaken. Yosh is the next Jay Z. Yeah. Well, I mean that's why we always wait for that sell off. Yeah, no, Luna's recovering here now as 2.0. As 2.0 goes down, Luna Classic recovers, right? So yeah, it's gone from 36 ish, right? 36 back above 40, back to 40, back above 40, right? So yeah, it's recovering. Not too bad, right? Double Dog, good morning. Get some dim sum. I'm ordering some dim sum for lunch now. Let's go. Tesh, good morning. Good morning. Right? So yeah, that looks really good. I'm sure we're gonna pay whole lot of attention to that. A lot of attention to that, right? So we'll see. Is a regular Luna doing? It's peeing. It's pumping. It's pumping. I don't see a catalyst. I'll see if I can find anything here. But yeah, I just woke up and Stuart mentioned it. And I just watched it, right? So I haven't seen a catalyst. So I wonder if this is just again bumping it as a distraction from my class. I don't know, right? So I don't know if there's a different intention here, but I think said thank you very much. I will give you 300%. 300%, guys. Wow. We should have almost guessed that this was gonna happen though. right? So these two things usually run together. It's been injected with steroids. Classic money rotating from yeah, exactly, right? So a bit of distraction, a bit of rotation, a bit of everything, you know. So I woke up late. So what did I? You missed a 300% run. 300%. Look at this thing. Cute. Wow, that thing went from $2. Still, we should have seen this coming, right? So I mean, look at that chart on the left hand side. Look at the consolidation. Look at the uptick, right? Look at the slow curl. Yeah, right. I mean, if we just paid attention to this, we could have caught that, right? So we didn't use our brains. We did not use our brains. We didn't like think, oh, Luna Classic is pumping. It happened so quickly. I know, right? So, but again, like you look at this chart, you're like, oh wow, okay, cool. You know, maybe a little gamble as it's finding support. It's not going anywhere, anyways. It's not crashing, you're just chilling, right? And then it starts curling, and then that FOMO kicks in, right? So, and then booms, $2, up 300%, almost $8 here. Like that happened quick, quick. Crazy. No, Stuart kept people updated about this whole. I think Stuart mentioned this thing, yeah, quite early, and when I started watching, it just kept going and going and going. This thing was up 100 and like 120% when you mentioned this to it, or like when I woke up, right? And then 300%. Tesh, what are you selling? You're not chasing? No, exactly you, right? So as that's pumping, right? Luna Classic crashes, right? It crashes hard, just because people take their monies and go over to the other one, right? So Luna 2.0 versus Luna Classic. Anyways, where's the next support for Luna? For Luna 2 for this? I mean, it was at $5. Because I was watching $5 and we kind of talked about, oh, is it topping at $5? Why? Because I mean, we pushed to $5 and failed, right? And then it said, yeah, thank you very much. I will explode now. Right, it's finding support here at $6 above the 20 EMA, right? So see if that thing holds. Well, DMS is it moving? Maybe it's a bit delayed here because it's you had some? You forgot you had some, Tesh? Oh wow. Tesh says I forgot I had some, guys. That's funny. Yeah, Tesh. I mean 300%. Is there more room? Well, for now it's holding the 20, the red line, so that's a good sign, right? So if it breaks below, maybe that's a problem. But you can almost kind of see how like Luna 2.0 is getting ready to it's trying to curl up again. And then Luna Classic says, thank you very much. I will find my way to the bridge. That's good to see. I have a short on you, dude. Nice, very nice. Yeah, right there you go. He's Duquan. He's gonna play games. Yep. We should have known. We should have known. This is a play where like we didn't even think about it, or like yeah, I don't know why we didn't even think about this. Because usually they move together. So when one goes and the other doesn't go, you want to watch the other one closely, right? And see if any type of anything happens there. That's fire. SPY guys, SPY is gapping up this morning, up $3. Market opens in 8 minutes here, right? It's above 400. SPY looks good this morning. You did? Wow, Tesh is yeah, I had 400 pounds. You're up to 600 pounds now. Very nice, Tesh. Congratulations. That's amazing. Good job. Wow. And yeah, Luna Classic is bouncing up the 20 there, right? So support at $6 for now. I have from that to you. Oh yeah, that's true. A lot of people should still have their airdrops. Yeah, that's true. More fun than Luna. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. Exactly. Uh, they're losing a leasing license. Oh, ChargePoint. Got contract removed. ChargePoint. Oh, ChargePoint. Okay, they're okay leasing across America. They're losing leasing contracts across America. Okay. Wow, look at that, right? Look at that beautiful test of the 20 here, right? 20-day moving average. Well, DMA, and then boom skis, right? Pump, dump. Well, not really dump. Dip, consolidate, and it's going again, right? 250%. Madness, absolute chaos again. So pre-market movers here this morning. Keeping it, I'll take a look at DMS. What's your position, by the way? Let me know. I'll take a look. So infomercial, yeah, Yosh. Yosh isn't live yet, right? So we'll talk about Yosh. I'm sure quite a bit today. Almost at 7. Yeah, crazy, isn't it, Stuart? So again, that thing is see if we can reclaim $2 here at the open and stay above that, right? So yeah, again, most of these names gapping up off of selling, right? People are going to take profits in most of these names, and then we just kind of have to watch and see what's happening, um, and then go from there, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, I'll take a look at these names as the market. You're looking for an entry. I would wait. I would hope for that morning sell off, right? So again, that's DMS. Right? That thing had a solid gap up, solid gap up. I mean, I just want to kind of see what happens at the open here, but it seems like it's double bottoming or trying to hold $1.96 here, right? Keeping it real, right? So it seems like it's trying to hold $1.96 here. So I don't know if that level is going to hold at the open or if it's going to dip for more support, right? So I'm not quite sure. PIXY again, $34 just below, and then MOGU, right? So MOGU's actually done well. 42% here, MOGU. Mogu. Rocky, good morning. Good morning. And I was almost predicted that it would run after Luna Classic. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Bunny says that no one cares about Luna 2.0, so there's no point of saying we missed out, Harley. But that's not the point, is it, Bunny? That's not the point. The point is making monies, right? So usually we've seen both of them run together. So like if the point is to scalping, I mean, like like what's your like if you think about Luna Classic, like would you buy Luna Classic if you weren't gonna make money? Or like you know what I mean? Like the point is monies. The goal is monies. Right? So whether it's Luna Classic or Shiba or Dogecoin or Luna or like 2.0, like there's no difference, is there? Right? So if you wanted to like if I told you invest in Luna Classic for the fundamentals and you fundamentals or just again just for the idea behind it that it could potentially come back but you would never make any monies, would you buy it? If the answer is no, then what's the point of not looking at 2.0, right? So these things usually run together, right? So yeah. La 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 la. Was what keep an eye? Yeah, exactly. Ralph, good morning. Yeah, there you go, Stuart. Yeah, normally you wouldn't look at it, but Luna running was worth keeping an eye on, right? So, good morning, Travis. Good morning, guys. Doc here at 170. Yeah. Good morning, R7. Good morning. Good morning. People are making money. It's like, you know, like, if I told you 300% money, 300%, would you say no to that? Would you say no? You'd say no to 300%? I mean, I think, yeah. Too early for this, Joe. Helpless, good morning. It wants to, it needs to tank. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look how well that thing's holding, right? I mean, like, yeah. Wow. So, yeah, and the thing is, like, these things will go with or without us, right? These things will pump. These things will pump with or without you, with or without us, right? So it's up to us to believe. Good morning. Let's all you have to do is believe. No, more like I don't know. Hey yo, Fabio, let's go. Come on, Wales. That's all you got for what? So Luna 2.0. Luna 2.0's. It's I'm sure this is the dude in the money's video. It's monies, Gary. You know, like Luna's trying to dip. Luna 2.0 is trying to dip here now, and Classic is recovering, right? So yeah. So they're just reversing back and forth almost, right? So no, Diamond, absolutely not. We will part the yeah. No, see if Classic recovers here now as we go into the open. So few things before the market opens here this morning in 2 minutes here. Let me see if I can pull that up here. Uh, it's September. Are these guys slacking? Friday. There we go. So five things to know before the market opens on Friday. Market, that That feeling, that Friday feeling, because the market's good. Yellen, Biden economy. Okay, sounds whatever. Tesla weighs lithium refinery in Texas. Okay, cool. Bryn after Elizabeth. Okay, sounds good. Well, doesn't sound good, but Apple's prestige play. Okay, cool. I mean, we talked about Apple already. Right. So, and yeah. Anyways, craziness. Are you guys ready for the madness? Or are you ready for the madness? What do you think about Luna Classic today? Luna Classic is going to need Luna 2.0 to crash back down here for it to recover, right? So it's trying to, but every time it tries to recover and then Luna 2.0 goes up, the other one goes down, almost like it's done intentionally, right? So to kind of keep it down. Anyways, market's open though, right? So SPY is open at four, just below 403, and it's about to reclaim 403 here. Right, so gap up for the S&P, so that looks really good there. It's above that key level, right? 403 level, 42 level that we've been watching. That it failed out last time. So we'll see what happens here at the open. Um, right? We'll see what happens, how the market plays out here today. Hopefully, it's thrust, and well, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, again, so that's MOGU. 45% for MOGU, right? 46%. Again, I usually would recommend just being patient at the open here, right? That's DMS selling off at the open here, right? $1.96, that level, right? So a bit of a dip skis here, and then a recovery, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling, so I'd be a little bit patient, right? So hey, dude, I just bought some Luna. You did, Tony? Oh, be careful, please, right? So and then PIXY in the middle here. See if PIXY can stay above $30 here, right? Boomer, bro. Bro. See if we can stay above. See if we can stay above that $30 level there, and then today, what we've all been waiting for, right? So there's these guys here, right? The YOSH IPO again. So these guys are a food company. I'm just gonna let you watch the video. This is some food porn in the morning here, isn't it? Right? Look at that. That looks good, doesn't it? I mean, look at that. Are you hungry yet? I know it's early, but are you feeling hungry yet? So these guys IPO today. Um, can't stop staring, can't you? Oh, ramen, ramen, ramen. Great. Nah. Do you? I honestly don't know. That thing's crazy, isn't it? Anyways, so again, these guys IPO today. So they're planning on IPOing Yosh, right? So announces pricing of upsized initial public offering. Right, the IPOing around the offering was done at $4, right? Glitching a little bit there. Right, so again, IPO today. They're based in California, blah blah blah, right? So this is the SEC filing here again, 2.45 million shares at $4 a share. This thing is not going to open at $4, is it? Absolutely not, right? So yeah, again, we'll take a with IPOs. We talked about like just be if you don't get into the pre-IPO, you almost want to be patient and just let the thing open, right? Let it open and see if you can get a good price, right? So unless you form like right away, which some people will do that anyways. What can you do though, right? So what can you do? And then a little ads, right? So I was looking at this last night. Right, we talked about Mumu, right? We talked about Mumu yesterday because a few of you guys are using that now. So I had no idea you guys are using it. So I had to look at some stats, right? And this was interesting to me because I had no idea, right? So that what these guys did, and looking at this, that's fairly impressive, isn't it? Because it's comparable to a lot of these bigger platforms like Robinhood and Webull and TD and whatnot, right? So it's really interesting. I like the fact that if you look at this, right, pre market, I really like the idea behind pre market. I like that it opens the same time as Webull, right? So that's really good. I like that. I like the pre-IPO stuff too, right? So I know someone called or tried contacting them yesterday, right, for pre-IPO some more pre-IPO information. But again, you look at a lot of this stuff here, and the markets they play in, like again, U.S. markets, Hong Kong. China, you can play like again the global markets is what they're calling it, right? And that isn't available for any of the other platforms. Yeah. So Mumu, fairly impressive. There's a link in the description there if you want to use Mumu, right? So educational videos as well, right? So again, if you're new and you need some educational contents, you can call them. You can call you can get those videos on there, right? There's also 24/7 customer service, right? So again, yeah, fairly impressive. Fairly impressive. Short selling data updated daily. I mean, like there are not a whole lot of platforms that have that right, there, right? So again, most of this stuff is paid for, right? Short selling data updated daily. I like that actually, right? Really like that. Most of the time, you have to pay for a separate platform that's quite expensive to get that information, right? So yeah, again, level two data is free on there. That's a lot of information there, right? That's a lot of data. So again, if you sign up for Mumu, right? If you open an account, you get one free stock. If you do a deposit, you get six free stocks, and on and so forth. There you go. So yeah. Anyways, there you go. So that's Mumu. Pixie's halted. I'll take a look at Pixie. So again, use the link in the description. If you want to use Mumu's, there's a link in the description of the video. I will also post a link in the chatty chat right now. La 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 la. Why did the music stop? By the way, interesting. Huh. Halt it down. Okay, I'll take a look. So that's the link in the description for Mumu there. So you can use that and get some free stonks. Halt it down. Let me take a look. Pixie's at $29, and this is a really good example of why, right? This is a really good example of why you want to be patient at the open and kind of let these things chill out before you FOMO in, because I mean most of these names are selling off, aren't they? Right? So MOGU is selling off, and so is Pixie, right? Hopefully, move with an iron fist. Oh, I did, I did, Hugh. I did. Let's not play. Yeah, right. I like that. I like that. There's a new platform that offers a lot more for cheaper, right? So yeah, like that. So make sure you sign up. You would try it. Yeah, if you try it, let me know. Let me know. So use that link. Make sure you use that link in the description, and you get some free stuff, right? So INM is moving. Yeah, that thing was moving really well pre-market. So that this is DMS. So we talked about that support at $1.96. It dipped quite a bit lower, and it's recovering now. So DMS looks interesting, doesn't it? Pixie's halted below $30, guys, and Mogu is selling off here. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I need to get the music going again here. La 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 la. And the music's recently played music, please and thank you. There we go. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Take okay, sounds good. La, la, la. One sec. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. There you go. Oh, that thing's moving slightly there. 34. Perfect. Good morning, Manifest. Good morning, Eric says, you criminals. You criminals. Good morning, Eric. How are you? Prepare your robes. Good morning. La, 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 la. Both the same as la, 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 la. Because I speaking business. Oh no, I just stopped because I think the playlist was over. No, fact is, no one knew this was coming. Well, they go together. Or tell me, money rotates. Money like it's uh, like you see this all the time for stocks, don't you? That's why we play sympathy plays, right? Um, like if a Hong Kong play is bumping, we go take a look at all the Hong Kong plays. Why? Because of potential money rotating, right? So, and also some of them run at the same time, right? So we've seen IPOs run at the same time. We've seen them rotate. I mean, you see this every single day, don't you? Right? money's rotating, right? Rotate, rotate, rotate. You saw this for like either again, like money's rotating from Dogecoin to Shiba, right? But you've also said like these things run together, right? Yeah. So you can have all of it, right, Bunny? And the reason we say we know this, we knew this was coming, is because like we've seen it happen in the past, right? So, Stuart, you actually said the same thing. Both of us say crap, but run off momentum and hype, yeah. uh, Halia about 2.0 so on had the eye on it, yeah. Again, yeah. But I mean that's our own mistake, though, right? We should have had eyes on it. We should have had eyes on it. Pixie's on halted in the middle here. It's back about $30. It's back to green, right? So this thing's actually thrusting here, isn't it? DMS on the left hand side here, yeah, back above $2 and moving. Um, DMS. So again, DMS was a top gainer this morning. This one here, right? So quite some nice volume. Um, I wonder if this article actually shows anything here, because I know those are different articles. So why DMS's shares are popping off during Thursday after hours session? Um, After the company received a non-binding go private proposal from Prism Data for $2.50 a share in cash. Okay, there you go. Right. So, but again, there's a proposal to take these guys private, right? So at $2.50. So DMS says thank you very much. Thank you very much. We will thrust with that information, right? So yeah, PIXY. Yeah, no, PIXY's at $31. Say yeah, me. Not sure what to think of PIXY here. PIXY is just one of those momentum names that like you know, that's all over the place. Just all over the place. So yeah, we'll see. And then MOGU there. So let me know if you see anything else moving. I know we're talking about Luna Classic. Like Luna Classic is pumping now while trying to recover back to 45. Resistance at 45 here on the right hand side. Luna Classic. As like Luna 2.0 just chills out, right? So see what happens here with Luna 2.0. Right. So again, there does seem to be that direct correlation between like the pumps and the dumps between these two now, right? You did, Yami, you did. What did you buy it at? Right. So when one sells off, the other one pumps. Right. So interesting to see what happens here with Luna Classic being at resistance. It's moving. Okay, penny stock. Yeah, no, we've watched AVCT quite a bit in the past. Kyle says, "Can I get a docu entry?" I'll take a look at docu in a second here. I would take a look at DocuSigns. DocuSigns and look at DMS go at 218, guys. DMS $2.20, right? So I think again, well, potentially they're potentially getting bought out, right? So Yami, don't go red, please. Don't go red, right? 222 now, Yami, right? So again, they're potentially getting bought out at 250. So people might be looking at that and saying, well, so they're potentially getting taken private at $2.50 all cash. All cash. So if this deal is if that deal goes through, if I buy $2, I get $2.50. Well, no brainer, is it? So that might be the thinking for a lot of people here. But again, just be careful, right? Because that's not approved yet, is it? It's not approved. Why is the music stopping again? What's going on? What's going on here? Just keep playing the music. Just keep going. It's going. Yeah, I'll come back to some of these names, guys. Come back to some of these names here. RG, the Jesus. I mean, like, yeah, it's one of those like slow Egardo. Yeah, REGN. Yeah, not bad, right? So Zella's moving. Oh, Lord, it's Zella. SWVL. Yeah, SWVL is another one. I think I know someone asked about this one in Discord earlier this morning. Yeah, I someone asked about, I don't know if it's Star, good mornings. Yeah, someone asked about this one in Discord this morning, right? So see if we can break above $2 here now, right? See if we can break above $2 again. That looks good, right? That looks good there. That retest close to 170 is what you're looking for, right? So retest, nice little hold, and then again DMS is going, right. Potential buyout deal. We can just call it that. It's going for 20. Yeah, that thing is a monster, isn't it? I need some more charts. Some more charts. Some more charts. Next push is coming. Yeah. Luna. Go on to the Luna chart. I mean, it's curling, right? That's Luna Classic going for 46, recovering really well as the other one stays flat, right? So Classic is pumping, 2.0 is curling up now, right? So it's coming to, it's actually done well, like Luna 2.0. It's done really well with staying above, like the 50 EMA here, like right there, right? Right there. You fast forward, right? Again, most of these dips are holding that level, the orange line, right? The 50, right? So again, another dip ski here and another hold, right? So it's trying. So if that thing ever does break below that level, it might be some problems there, right? So and then yeah, again, that's SWVL in the middle of the trick, in the middles. MOGU's trying. It's a curl here, but it's not confirming above those candles yet, right? So it just seems like it's playing games here for now. So I would be a little bit patient with that. In a 1945, let me go to IC. ICU. I break. Yeah, 1964. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, actually, not bad. Not bad. They pumped the whole money in Luna, probably, Andre. Probably, and then the S&P is still holding about forward too. Spy has barely done anything this morning, right? Not really doing much. Um, But here's that song though. Okay, well, you criminals making money. Now it's at hopefully with Yosh. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I hope that thing opens up to a question for you guys in the chat, right? So, if you're looking like if you're here and you're looking to like if you're interested in buying Yosh, just type in yes in the chat. Spies dipping, yes. Is dips Andrew is a song. Right. If you're interested in buying Yosh, just type in yes. I just wanna, if you didn't get into the pre-IPO, right, and you're still interested. Um, Oh, this is just another like dips. Yes, 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 yes. There you go. Right. So yeah, I hope we do get a is going to the big monies. Yoshi, Yoshi, Yoshi. Yoshi, you may. Okay, hopefully, it's yeah in time. Yeah, you place an order at $5. Tim, that's what happens. Smoke boy Coco. Yeah, there you go. Right. So hopefully, we open at a nice price though. Right, to get an dips. My just jumping in just for a hot second. I know, right? So I really do hope we get a nice dip scheme, right? I hope we get a nice look at. It went from to 49. Yeah, Bunny. Yeah, right. Especially with and that's another one too, Bunny. Right. So you want to keep an eye out for USDC as well. You know what I mean? Um, it's just like these names that you want to keep, that are connected to something that's pumping. Like if Luna Classic is pumping, you want to keep an eye on USDC, and then probably keep an eye out for the other one as well, right? So that's Spice recovering. Yoshi running a gift to play when it's running. Find out. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, that's true. I need a Yoshi gift. I need a Yoshi gift, guys. I'll find one, and even if I just find it on Google, so it's not on like on the stream, I can just find it on Google or something. Anyways, again, so DMS is done well. Well, still holding again. Yeah, I mean, so these moving averages are slowly getting above, right, your entry price. So that's perfect, right? So IC is pushing for $20 here. See if we can clear $20 and go, right? Please and thank you. And SWV here, SWVL. I'd like for that thing to get above like $2 here. Trig. We're good to crop out now. Let's go. There you go. Anyways, above $20, guys. I see is above $20 here. Oi. Come on, fix yourself, please, and thank you. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. Uh, Smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Right, so smash like, hit that subscribe, come join us, and the link is at the bottom of your chat there. Virus, let's go. No, congratulations, Yami, good job. Is it possible to get liquidated on spot trading? No, no, right? Because you're using the monies you have, right? So you could go. I mean, you could get very close to like zero, or if that thing gets like delisted or something, like taken off the exchange. Uh, but yeah, you're using money. You're not using leverage, right? So if you're using leverage, yeah, it's possible. If you use leverage at any point, I'm sure some of these spot accounts have leverage actually. Yeah, probably like very small amounts, but it's still leverage. If you're using leverage, it's possible to get liquidated. Needs six. Yeah, of course, Drake. Of course. Is Molina doing a double bottom? MULN needs to stay above 60 cents. Keeping it, it needs to stay above 60 cents. SWVL is dipping here now. Back to retest that 175 level there, Drake. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's crazy though, isn't it? Bitcoin had an explosion. Bitcoin says thank you very much. I will go 9%. 9% for Bitcoin. While everything else kind of hangs back. That's impressive. Not gonna lie, that's impressive, right? So I think I really do think though, it's telling, right? And you could see this coming every single time, right? So Yoshi, you could see this coming every time from nothing exactly, right? So you can almost see this coming every time, Stuart, like comparing to the broader market, right? Every time you look at the market overall, like yesterday the market like dipped hard, right? When we heard about like the Queen news, right? S&P went from 4 or something all the way to 395. Bitcoin never went down. Bitcoin says, yeah, thank you very much. I am not going anywhere, right? And then now it's pumping. You could almost see like these things come. You could almost see them come, right? Same thing with crypto. Remember, well, again, S&P pumping to 430. Bitcoin says, I will not get above $24,000. I will sit here and wait and wait. SPY, entire market pumping, everything pumping, stocks pumping, Matic pumping. Bitcoin says, absolutely not going anywhere, right? And then as soon as the market starts dipping, Bitcoin says, thank you very much. See you at $20,000, right? So you can almost see these things coming, which is interesting, which is something we should be paying attention to now. Come on, Carrie. Thank you. Last night, someone moved 40 million worth of Bitcoin to Coinbase. Maybe might be liquidating. Okay, maybe. Huh, interesting. So you're looking for good shorts? Yeah, maybe. Maybes. Recovering from above 47. Again, right? That money rotation potentially again, right? So Luna Classic is recovering here, right? Pushing for 47-ish. Guess what 2.0 is doing? 2.0 is dipping, right? So yeah, there you go, right? One pumps, the other one crashes. The other one recovers, the other one crashes, right? So yeah, right? So very cool. Issues are you don't know when they stop though, right? So Playboy is the next Reddit squeeze. Setup is nasty. Well, yeah. Said pump it. The central bank said pump it, and then yeah, potential rally into the right again. So I think elections are huge. I always think like like base case for me. I always think like rally into elections because they have to kind of make things seem okay and look good, right? So no one wants to go into elections with the market going down. So we'll see. There's still plenty of time, though, isn't there? Right? Plenty of time. So the Fed is going to be huge on the 21st. So that's going to be important. And then we'll go from there. Fubo calls, bro? No. Jameson? Oi. Oi. Let's see what we're doing here. IC, by the way, is above $20 here, right? And SWVL approaching that 70 $70. Here it is. See if we can consolidate here, Trick. Right, see if we can consolidate here. If not, well, that's a problem. DMS is holding above the 20 here, right? At like 214, 215 ish. Right. So yeah. Unbelievable. Right. So again, it's back about 220 here, Yami. So that looks good, right? I'm gonna need another tab here because I have a whole bunch of rubbish. I have so much rubbish here for this. And again, so this is why DMS was running, right? DMS, right, started running after hours because there's an offer to take them private for $2.50, right? So Yoshi crossed 100. Well, Yoshi, I need to find a gift, guys. I need to find a GIF here. Yoshi GIF. We need a Yoshi GIF. That's not a good one, is it? I mean, there are a lot of Yoshi GIFs here, actually. Yoshi. If Yoshi does this, finished. You better not do this, Yoshi. Right? You better not do this. Dead. And roll up down the hill. You better not see anything like this. That's pretty funny. We want to see something like this instead, right? Yoshi's going. Yoshi's thrusting. Yoshi's getting warmed up, guys. It's getting warmed up. Time to You took some already, gains. Yeah, trick. Okay, nice. There you go. So Yoshi better do this today. Better not look back at all. We're gonna need to find a better one though. I'm sure we'll find some better gifts when the Yoshi is your dog's name. Okay, sounds good. That dancing one for pumping and tumbling one for the dip. Exactly. What is Yoshi? Yoshi is a brand new IPO today, Ron. Right. So these guys are a food company based in the States. Right. So yeah, again, so they IPO today. Right. So shooting X. AMC is moving. Really, AMC is moving. I'll take a look at AMC. Right. So again, these guys IPO today. Right. So that's what we're looking at them. The IPO sometime before, in a bit, sometime before lunch, and whatnot. Ooh, that's I see. I see is almost at 21. Damn. Let me see 1 second, guys. I know someone was asking for this in Discord here. 170, right? So, good morning, Pizza. Good morning. Roots report September 13 in the morning. RS. Okay. Yeah, not sure how I feel about it. Not sure how I feel about. Let me see here. Okay, making la 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 la. La 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 la. Uh, EMC is pumping to 30. Will rip like crazy once it goes. Yeah, I mean, like it's on the short squeeze list, right? Right. So it's on the short squeeze list there. So if that thing starts moving, people will get excited, right? So and there goes DMS, guys. DMS is well, it did pump to 226 here on earnings, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Maybe a dipski and then a pump after that. RS, yeah, maybe. And then the ivory almost 21 here. I really do need some more charts here. Really do need some more charts. What's EMT doing here? Well, go on. Lagos traffic project. I'm good. How are you? What's AMC at here? Come on, load. My thing is slow. 20 years later, on your newer position, Crystal. Very nice. Very, very nice. I mean, I really do hope that thing goes, right? Because I think people deserve the monies, right? So AMC is above $9. Wow. That thing says thank you very much. I will give you 40 cents. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice, AMC. And what's Abe doing in the process here? Let's go, Jeff. Good morning. Ape. Ape is up 2% here, right? So yeah, but again, AMC, Jeff, there you go. Jeff says we go in, so we go in. We go in, Jeff. We go in. And Jeff, no more rubbish stop losses, please. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Tesh, exactly, exactly. It's just because the entire market is pumping, right? So AMC releasing, like you want to see a recovery when the market recovers, so that's good at least for AMC because AMC doesn't always recover with the broader market, right? So it's nice to see that thing recover there. But anyways, um, yeah, 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 yeah. 45 and Luna 2.0 just dipping here. Back to $5. Maybe that like you almost want to say like maybe I should have shorted it, right? But you just never know, honestly. You just never know. You never know when this thing will like, you know what I mean? Especially when it's like a first rally and it's up 300%. Uh, trying to get this kid, trying to get his oh on him right there. Jeff, rubbish. Scabs, Eric says. I'm gonna have to put up a Yoshi chart somewhere. A Yoshi chart somewhere here, right there. Yoshi. So again, obviously this doesn't have any information, right? And no information here, nothing yet because it's not out yet, right? So again, this is all we know, right? So I mean, we can say there's 2.9 million shares, right? They're doing a 2.9 million share offering at $4, right? So the California-based ramen restaurant operator also granted the underwriters a 45-day option to buy up an additional 441,000 shares of Class A common stock at the IPO to cover possible overallotments, right? So the shares are expected to start trading on Nasdaq on September the 9th under the ticker symbol. We're gonna call it Yoshi. Right? So EF, okay, division of investment. Okay, is acting as sole book runner, a manager of the offering, which is expected to close on and about September. Okay, there you go. Right? So, um, in via Luna Classic, it's only a one we Luna Classic. There you go. To get sympathy from, honestly, it didn't do that yesterday, Hugh. That's my problem with it. It never did that yesterday, right? Like it never followed along yesterday, so that's a bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. So we'll see. I mean, we can maybe watch it closely if that momentum kicks in. You know, but nothing's really. It's not done much. It's dropping. Yeah, it's dropping. Yeah, broke below that 170 level, right? So I mean, it held it before, right? So would have been really nice to get consolidation there, right? So yeah. Uh, did we get anything off the scanner? No, nothing yet off the scanner here. To get a la, 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 la. There we go. How to use it? Oh, your trick, you're in there. Come on, trick. Come on. See that you see all the channels. Just go to like crypto. Oh, I know you play crypto a lot. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I see dipskis. Yeah, no, that's fair though, right? These are some really nice rallies, right, Joseph? See if we can test that 20 and stay above 20, and then go from there. Anyways, again, so Yoshi isn't out yet. We're gonna leave it on here because it will be at some point. AMC is going, and so is Ape is kind of following a bit here. 2% now, not a whole lot though. You, not a whole lot to say. Yeah, this is. You know what I mean? But anyways, like AMC slowly moving here. Right? So yeah, 5%, it's not bad. Ape, yeah. Anyways, Ape is almost capturing like almost half of the move there, right? But there's not a whole lot of volume there for Ape. So let me take a look at phase. Other favorite. Oh wow, this thing came back all the way down to $13. Damn, all the way down here. Wow. Wow, wow. Rules. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Drake, just follow the steps in there. Follow the steps in there. So you have to read that information. Click the cookie. Click the cookie, and then follow those images right. So there's two images for your computer, two images for your phone. Just follow whichever ones you're on, whatever device you're on. There's arrows pointing to exactly what you need to do, and it's really yeah, should connect you. Oh, spies, yeah, spies going, guys. Look at the S&P here, right? 405 almost, yeah, spy. I mean, there's a bit of resistance here at 405. You can see that by all these candles again. So this is the fourth candle failing at 405 now, but the market looks good, guys, right? Markets look good. What's Bitcoin at now? Back above, yeah, back above 21,000. Back above 21,000. There you go. Terra back over six. Is Luna Classic dipping with that now? Yeah, I mean they're just going back and forth on. You like this the VGF? Nice, right? Again, like as soon as Luna 2.0 starts bouncing a bit, Classic says, yeah, okay, let me chill out. Let me chill out for a second. Yeah, let me chill out for a second. Moved dates might be a everyday criminal next week. Probably Eric. I know there was a few that people were really interested in. There was what's the name of the one? There was one that people were excited for today, right? But it moved to next week. And also, there's another IPO coming out next week. By the way, guys, it's called Ding Dong. It's not called Ding Dong. It's called something like Ding Dang or something, right? So that's the IPO of the year, isn't it? It's called Ding Dang. um, so yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Telling you, that's gonna be FOMO. I'm just kidding. No, we'll see. Just like again, just like every other IPO, we're just gonna have to watch and see what happens with it, and go from there. DMS. Okay, cool. Not bad. Oh, does it say like Hong Kong only? Interesting. If it says Hong Kong exchange only, well, I mean, if he says Hong Kong only, you can trade. I mean, then I don't know, right? Because that money's a lot of that money's comes from like from the US, from the like from the North American market. But again, if you had Mumu, you could use that. Jameson, is it Hong Kong only? Like, is it Hong Kong only IPO? I need to go find that image again, or just go look at that list. And there goes DMS. DMS is pumping here, guys. Full said Porsche. Yeah, some of these cars are very useless, though, honestly, Eric. Some of these car IPOs. But I mean, like every pre IPO, every pre IPO, right? So as long as you can get in. Anyways, again, DMS looks really good there. It's up 81%, right? So when we looked at this thing initially, it was below $2, right? So pre-market mover, right? So it's been going, right? DMS here. So Yami, again, congrats. I know you got in at 212, right? It's thrusting, Yami. There you go, 82%. Yeah, Mumu gives you access to all the countries. Yeah, there you go. So if that IPO is all in Hong Kong, yeah, you can use Mumus, right? So I think if I look at this list again, so on the top left hand corner there it says, right, so global markets, right? So US, China, Hong Kong markets. So there you go, right? So you can use Mumus, right? Use Mumus. There you go. Again, there's a link in there's a link in the description there. If you want to use Mumu, I call it a Mumus. But anyways, Mike, what about GME? All crypto's pumping? Yeah, I mean, like again, like everything's pumping, right? Just like if the stock market goes, for the most part, it's hard for crypto not to follow. Cryptos, for the most part, follow the stock market, right? Whatever you want to call it, the Nasdaq, whatever. It's followed. So if the market's pumping like this, yeah, crypto's gonna send it, right? So send it. Oh, what's that? That's Raven. Interesting, 23%. Nice. I mean, Jasmine's up to you, right? Jasmine's up. Let's say not as much as you would want. You want to see like a 50% move, don't you? No, but Jasmine's moved up again. Everything's gone up, right? So let's see here. La, la. Does it RS? Does it work in the UK? You're gonna have to try it, right? So I mean, you can try it, right? R7, like it's not gonna hurt. See if like try opening it up, right? And then see if it lets you, see if your country is like one of the names on the list, right? Yeah, try it again. So here's the link in the chat there. I know, right, Edwin? I want to see 500%. Like I want to see 500% for Jasmine too. Uh, but like it's what is it? What is that thing doing? What is it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? Anyways, Merlin's been disappointing. Yeah, I like honestly again I have one problem with Mullen, and I'm gonna keep saying it over and over. Like, where does Mullen think they're getting money from? Is my question. You can't just keep spending. You cannot just keep spending, Mullen, right? So you can't just keep spending, can you? Well, you can, but that leads to problems. That leads you to AMC problems, doesn't it? Right? So if those guys were making monies, that Molin would be pumping, right? Molin would be doing so well because they're getting some okay partnerships. Uh, they're getting some okay partnerships. Got it at 50 cents. There you go, Eric. Right? So, Health is listed in Hong Kong IPO on Mumu. On Mumu, it is Carla. Okay, there you go. So, huh. Yeah, oh yeah, on Mumu. Okay, there you go, guys. Yeah, so like Mumu is fairly yeah. Are you gonna you're gonna have to maybe play that or like just watch it, Carla, and let us know how it performs on that exchange, right? See like some of these it's cool how you can like you can use Mumu and play like all these markets, right? So that's cool. That's actually cool. I wonder the because you can maybe get some crazy pumps over there, right? If those stocks are pumping over here, I wonder what they do over there. Along these lines, I mentioned something along these lines. People still forward on that halt. People still forward on that halt. Yeah, Hugh, exactly. I mean that halt was concerning for me because for Mullen, oh, it is Jameson. Okay, so Jameson found Ding Dang and Mumu. Maybe it's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. Can trade on interactive brokers. Okay, that's perfect then. Can trade HK. Okay, there you go. Very nice. Yeah. Another broker, Eric? Yeah. There you go. And just play with it. Even if you don't put any monies in there, just play with it and let me know what you think. Yeah, play with it, and then go from there, right? So again, here's the link in the chat for Mumus, right? So try Mumus, Mumu, and you can still trade it for markets. That's cool. With Mumu, if something gets delisted from U.S. markets, you can still trade it in foreign markets. Okay, cool. We'll put me at we'll put me at five. At five brokers. Wow. Yeah, a lot of you guys have a lot of brokers. A lot of brokers. Again, that's the S&P. How long till the IPO open, Omega? There's never really. Well, I mean, these guys will keep moving the time, so I don't want to really pay attention to the time there. We're not gonna miss it though when it opens. Like we will not miss it because I have it up here anyways already. YOSH, I have it up here. So as soon as it starts trading, we will see. And as soon as you start seeing those bits, I'll take a look at the bits. Once you start seeing the bits, then we're gonna have to pay attention to, right? To Yoshi. How are we feeling? I mean, same. The same way we feel about most of these IPOs, Dr. MTG. We wait. We just wait again. Either. I mean, like if you got into the pre-IPO, that's exciting because again, Yoshi potentially the only IPO today. So your pre-IPO should hopefully perform well for you. Hopefully, give you some monies. Right. So, I know some of you guys are gonna FOMO right away, like right away. Which is but it's always nice to maybe wait for a dip and see if we can go again, right? So the better performing ones, IPOs have been the ones that have opened, right? Gone, little bump, and then dipski, and then slowly curve back up and go for those highs. Those are always fun. So you feel good? Yeah, Eric, exactly. And pigeon. Oh no, Hugh? That's a different mumu. That's a different mumu. That's different. It's MU. Luna 620. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. It's curling nicely. Okay. Anyway, so that's the S&P guys bouncing there nicely. DMS has done well, right? So again, if you're wondering why DMS is just pumping and consolidating and not really crashing, is because these guys are potentially getting a buyout offer for $2.50. So it's been slowly creeping towards that price, right? And then yeah, that's a nice curl back above $1.70 there, Bader, right? So yeah, SWVL. Iverick, let it dip ski to test $20 here, maybe see if that thing can stay above $20. Again, we're waiting for Yoshi. Yoshi's not available yet. Faze, little recovery. AMC, it's a baby dips, right? AMC looks very similar to the S&P, so AMC is following the S&P, right? So here, that's really funny. Solo waits for the dip. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Eric. Right? If you FOMOs, you almost want to like yeah plan for that, right? Have a word play, but be careful. Exactly, Eric. IMRA, are you still holding that? You're still holding it? Okay, let me take a look. Ski, Jeff. It's at 218, right? 218. It sold off to $2, which is support, right, Jeff? Again, so IMRA has support at $2. So sold off to that support, the white line at the bottom here, right? And then a recovery. So yeah, not bad. Not bad. See if we can get back about 220. I'm impressed how well this thing keeps recovering. Um, you know, IPOs, high risk, high rewards. I don't know if we how we feel about like these guys IPOing on a Friday too. Fridays IPOs. Um, I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll see. Exit at SWVL. If it breaks below the low of the day, you want to be careful. Anyways, EMC is back to the highs of the day here. 913, yeah. 913. Interesting. I'll take a look. I'll take a look and see if I can get like an exact time for when that IPO is coming out. But we've seen these things change so much though. Can't listen right now. Yeah, no, the bid. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, 918 for EMC. EMC is up 6%, guys. EMC slowly thrusting there, Jeff. Slowly thrusting. Let me take a look. Yosh, cancel that. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on. You need a big win on IPO R7. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, smash a like. Smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100. Otherwise, yeah, smash a like. Anyways, I just want to quickly take a look at Yosh here on Yoshi latest. La, 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 la. People actually got a fair amount of like Yoshi. Right? Most of you guys got 30. Some people are getting 23s. AMC is thrusting there. It's going for 7%, right? So eyes on. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Okay. As a with as a la. Okay, sounds good. Buying IPO la. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at this actually. So I know so again these guys are the yeah, these guys are the book runner, right? For the sole book runner for that are the and moving coffee. Interesting. 10%? Nah. Just looking at some potential ideas here. Showing a share. Could no. People are really like looking forward to this in actually is that really a sympathy play to this though? REBN. So REBN is a sympathy play. I don't know how I feel about it though. Doesn't have a whole lot of volume, does it? It's a smaller float. This is a smaller float here. It's up 10 cents. Interesting. Let me just see what the daily looks like here for the stock. That thing doesn't have any volume though, like nothing at all. But if Yoshi goes, this might be something to look at here. REBN. if Yoshi goes, right? So we'll take a look. There's not enough people. No. Anyways, again, so this is a recent IPO though, right? So this is a recent IPO. Um, this is a recent IPO. This is a coffee shop IPO. Again, this is why you want to be careful with these IPOs because this is my experience. Well, before the last 2 months, this has been my experience with IPOs. Most of the time, they do this. Most of the time, they gap up and they pump, and then they crash. Right? Most of the time, that's what happens. Just thrusting. Okay, sounds good. SOS is up 11%. Yeah. So that's you, please and thank you. Yeah. You see, this chart. This is why you don't hold. We want $10 in the IPO. Yeah, exactly, Tesh. Right. So most of the time, like I'm like this is completely new to me. Like the last 2 months, completely new to me because 99% of the time, this is what I was used to. Right. This is why like I hated IPOs. Right, because they do this right first candle, and then it's disaster. Right, and then they just go down. Right, so for me what I would always do is I would let the first day play out. Right, and I would watch this level. This would be my entry at the very top there. That would be my entry. If we could ever eventually come back on day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, if we could eventually come back to that high, then I would get in there. As long as that level held as support, right? That previous high becomes support, I would look for that, right? But if we never came back to this price, I would just completely avoid the IPO, right? So again, that was the story for Robinhood, right? Robinhood opened around like $30, $40, crashed. 3 days later, Robinhood came back to this price and then exploded to $80, right? So gone, right? So yeah. Anyways, we'll see how this IPO opens though, right? See how this opens. This doesn't have any volume yet. So hopefully it's not like let me go back. I just want to go back. But I don't want to type. Anyway, so that's AMC's up 6% here today. Right? And again, we're waiting for Yoshi. We're waiting for the waiting for Yoshi. Robinhood was one of your best plays, Eric. Yeah, Robinhood was a nice IPO. As much as Robinhood came at a weird time. At a weird time, right? People absolutely hated it, hated Robinhood because of what they were doing to the meme stocks, right? So yeah. We'll see. How do you find sympathy plays? Well, a lot of these plays are it's open. Maybe. Let me take a look. EFHTU. Okay, yeah, this is open, right? So this is open here, but it's a SPAC though, right? So that might be the issue with this. Again, like Pablo mentioned this yesterday, right? It's a SPAC. These guys are the so if you look at the filing, these guys are the book runner for these guys for Yoshi, right? But that this thing most likely will not move, right? It's gonna stay here at $10. $10. It's what it's gonna stay at. EFHTU here, right? So if we look at this filing here somewhere, it should tell us. Right, these guys here, right? So again, EF Houghton, Division of Benchmark Investing, is acting as a sole book runner to manage for the offering, right? So, to manager bridge, right? So, but eh, we'll see. Maybe they will wait for the other IPO for Yoshi to go. I don't know. I called it Yosh, but it's more fun to say Yoshi, right? So. Yoshi. Hopefully we're not is going insane. Let me take a look. So what's that? That's DMS, dip skiing there, Ben. Okay, SWVL. Okay, cool. Maverick. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at GOVX. GOVX. It needs to 175. Yeah, it does. Yeah, 35%. Again, this is monkeypox. This thing took about like I know we talked about this last weekend, right? Last Friday we talked about it. It took about a week for this thing to pump. We talked about this stock at $1.20 last Friday because of what like the government was looking for in terms of like a grant for monkeypox. Yoshi sounds better, yeah. Yoshi, Yosh, Yosh. I don't know, whatever you call it is again same ticker symbol, honestly, and we just wanted to go, though we just go. Anyways, yeah, cool. See if we can get a dipski here for GOVX. I'm sure some of you guys are holding GOVX, right? And yeah, no, this thing will just sit at $10 here, guys. Right, so don't get overly excited and and go FOMO, because that thing is yeah. Anyways, and SPY, we talked about SPY having resistance at 405, which is a common level, and it's just kind of chilling at that level for now, right? Just stalling at that level for now. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So 21. Okay, sounds good. Huh? Interesting. One second, guys. Perfect. And there's that. So I have to quickly respond to this. There you go. SPY stopping out. Yeah, it's finding a little bit of resistance here, but this is really the first, like, I don't know if I would say like the S&P stopping out. I mean, it kind of is. But we might just stay above 404 here, virus, right? Robert, what happened? Oi. Yeah, that's I know your YouTube membership is yeah. YouTube screwed they messed up every subscription you had. Oi, that's annoying. What happened? Did your card expire or something? Like how did they screw it up? What happened? Yeah, YouTube does that quite a bit actually. They mess that stuff up quite a bit. Like just people's memberships. Like they, I don't know what they're doing, or like if something I have to respond to this. I have to buy this put. The put? Oh, for SPY? No. I rarely do that, Peter. Yeah, really. For SPY? No. Let me buy this put. No, I was actually responding to Toba because Toba is he was looking at some crypto shorts is what he was looking at. My card could not be found. Oh. No, like again, I just said like SPY potentially could bounce up at 404, right? That's because of this moving average here, right? So this level right here. So like I will not buy puts. I'm not gonna buy puts there, right? Um, what is the point of IPO when a company has already listed a stock like Bunny? What is the point of IPO when a stock is already listed like LPTV? That's different. That's an uplisting. Right, Bonnie, that's an uplisting. So they're going from one exchange to another. Let me see if I can pull up something like that here. Uh yeah, that's just an uplisting, right? So because if you take a look at LPTV, LPTV is on the OTC, right? It's on the OTC here. Right, like right here, this little symbol OTC right there, right? So they're getting uplisted to a bigger and better exchange, right? So that's what's happening, right? So and then that's why some of these stocks rally because they're going somewhere better. Uh, I know this thing is in pumping though, right? Because again, like people have been front running these up listings already, right? On the OTC, right? This stock was pumping, right? This stock went from what, right? From $2 all the way to $4, right? Now it's dipping here. So yeah, Robert, that's annoying. Yeah, just re-sign up again, right? And see if that works. Right, just re-sign up again. So you know what to do, right? So the link is, I don't know. Here's the link in the chat at the bottom there. So um confirmation, yeah, exactly, Sesh, right? So SPY back above 405, right? It did bounce off that 404 level of the 50 of the 50 EMA. So yeah, that's the 50 EMA, right? And it's back above 405. So I don't want SPY puts there because that's a problem if it's gonna hold that level, right? So I don't think it really topping out unless we get that confirmation. Come on, Yoshi. We're all ready for you, please, and thank you. Anything else really moving? Not really, right? Not really. People are waiting for Yoshi. You think Yoshi is taking away attention from us? Yeah. I mean, like it does seem like it's taking away attention from a lot of things, right? So, I mean, also the fact that the market's pumping today, that will take attention away from from most things, right? And if you see SPY doing this, that means like again, a lot of blue chips names are moving. People will speculate less when the market's pumping, right? But like when the market isn't pumping or it's crashing, people are gonna be all over the place. Like, ooh, what's this new shiny toy? I need to make money somehow. Peter's kids need to eat. So I need to go here. I need to go here. I need to go here, right? People just go around all these penny stocks and pump and dump and pump and dump. But when the market is pumping like this, people will just, oh, I'm just gonna chill in Apple, in Microsoft, in Spy, in this, and then maybe I'll take a look at Yosh. But yeah, looking to re-enter possibly. Okay, I'll take a look. Um, AMC looks nice though. AMC's back to the highs of the day, guys. Right? AMC's actually doing really well there. I need to eat. Screw the kids. I need to eat. I need to eat. Um, SHPH here. Um, you're looking for a re-entry? Man, this thing just doesn't give up, does it? Wow. What's that thing at? Ooh, that was a nice little double bottom there, 28. So we talked about this yesterday, right? So we talked about this yesterday, and someone asked in Discord, like, when is this thing done? And we said, if this thing breaks below $28, we think it's done. Well, I mean, it tested that 28 this morning and bounced, right? So 28 is again, if you it's just these things will bounce off resistance levels, right? So you guys know how we struggled 2 days ago, right? At $28. Like, I mean, we struggled. 28, crash it to 24. 28, crash it. 28, crash it. So once you break above that level now becomes like a trampoline level, a bounce level, right? So again, bounce, and it's back above 33. So yeah, 28 would have been a nice level there ish, with a tight stop loss, of course. It's just hard to buy things at the highs of the day, isn't it, Joseph, right? So even though it looks nice here, it looks nice if you're in it, right? So you almost want to wait for the next dipski and consolidation, right? So AMC, new highs of the day. There you go. Secondary IPO slick. Yeah, there you go. You can call it. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Yoshi expects to open at 10:45. Interactive Brokers 10:45. Okay, cool. It's not that far away from now, is it? Mm-mm. Not that far away. We're already. We already. We're already. We're not at 100 likes yet, guys. Come on now. What's lacking? Smash a like if you haven't already. Come on, 20 more likes. 20 more likes. Smash it. Smash it. Smash it. Let's get to 20. La, la, la. Uh, la. Uh, copy that. La, 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 la. Maybe. There you go. To the bridge. To the bridge reverse psychology. This is 10. There you go. So this is for Benzinga. Shares open at 10. Expected to IPO price $4 a share, right? So yeah, I'll actually leave this up here. Robert, thank you very much. Thank you. Because I wanna you wanna buy some more slick. Okay. Set my limit at price for $10. Andrew, you said you limit for $10. Damn. $10. I wonder if we can see the bits yet. So that's how you can tell that it's getting close when you can see the bits. When you can see those bits start to come through, you know it's getting so in 2 minutes. Yeah, let me sign in here. Ready. Ready. Sign in. Interesting. There we go. Come on now, work. Trading is halted, and there's nothing here yet, guys. There's nothing here yet. There's nothing here yet in terms of like this yeah, there's nothing here like in terms of like bits and whatnot. The bid is currently 6. You can see the bids. Okay, I don't see anything yet. Actually, I can see it now. The bid is currently at $6, guys, for YOSH. The bid is currently at 60. You're ready to FOMO, Kenny? Says I'm ready to FOMO. Yeah, no, SPY is also pumping, right? SPYs are for highs of the day now, SPY. Highs of the day, S&P, right? So it's still trying to thrust. Yeah, it's trying to 33.30. Yeah, and AMC is going. Jameson, whatever you're doing is working. AMC says, come on, 7.5%. Yeah, I like how we're counting the 0.5% because we don't really do that on any other stock. For AMC though, everything matters. Anyways, yeah, no, AMC is going. Any predictions, Mood? No predictions at all. Again, the bid is currently at $6. These things usually will rally. Right off the bat there, but be careful, please. Right, so again, that's AMC there, guys. Right, AMC is thrusting, and so they're calling for like in 10 minutes, right? 10 minutes is what they're calling for. Interesting. Anything else here really moving? Nope. So we're basically waiting for the ramen, guys. You guys wanna see some food? You guys wanna see some food? That's what you're waiting for. Did you pre-order any shares for? Or you are waiting for the open? So that waiting because I live in Canada, so there's no pre-IPOs in Canada. USTC is pumping now, Bunny. Okay, very nice, very nice. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Question for you: if you like, just type in yes or no. Like if you're just waiting for Yoshi, if you're just waiting for Yoshi, then just type in yes in the chat, guys. If you're just waiting for the little, if you're waiting to go, if this is you waiting to go, just type in yes. Send the food. Shabbos says, send the food, please, and thank you. Buddy, thank you. USTC. You're just waiting? Okay. When will we receive a second airdrop for Terra? Spruce, I mean, they should have the whole thing like on the site, right? On Terra Station. Like the vesting, I mean, it's all the way to like 2024 and beyond or whatever they're doing, right? So Eric says, wow, you guys are $7 limit set? Okay, $7. Yeah, I mean the bid is currently at five. The bid is currently at 550, right? So let's see here. No. I like how Crystal puts an order for like, uh, yeah, it's going down, right? So the bid is currently at 535. So the bid is going down and down and down. We'll see if it even opens if it opens close to $4, right? So I'm impressive at the is weak sauce. 550 is weak sauce. Yeah, is it today? Yeah, it's today. The bid is currently at 540, right? So it's all over the place. It's moving up and down. We're ready. Ready. Anyways, so once it goes live, we're not gonna miss it, are we? Nope. Pray, pray. Might be good though. Yeah, might be good if it opens as low as possible. You know, Eric. Like just open it at the bridge. Dan, hey yo, how are you, Dan? No, totally surprised you. Yeah, I thought the move was down. But 390 is proven to maybe be a good bottom. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. And also the fact that it closed. Like I don't think I'm overly surprised because of how the S&P closed yesterday. Right. SPY closed about 400 yesterday. That's impressive. You know. And then crypto rallied all night in response to that, right? So Bitcoin is back about 21. So like it's doing well, really well, right? So um, I need it's going down. I need $4. I need $4, Yoshi. No, it's back to 550 here. Slow ramp it better, less chance of a rock. Exactly, Eric. Continues to Dipski. Stewart, 550, 550, 550. Oy. Yeah, no, HNT is like like the first time I showed it HNT, HNT was at $10 or something like that. $10. First time I showed it, but that thing was annoying because it wouldn't crash. It would pump to crypto would crash and that thing would pump to like 1050. And I would get rid of it. Every time it did that because it looked like it was about to break out, and then that thing just went to the absolute bridge. I mean, like crashed. I'm sure everyone said here waiting for. I'm sure everyone that said they would not play IPOs again this year. Gamma squeeze might be forming for AMC. A gamma squeeze. Yeah, no, AMC is pushing into the yeah, it's pushing here. Am I glitching? Yeah, I'm glitching already. Oi, 1 second, guys. Let me fix this here. Let me see here. I need to quickly I think I'm already running a few things here. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm already glitching here. Is interest low? Yeah, it's currently at 525, guys. 525, $5.25. 525 here. 525. Are we buying more Yoshi at the open? Fiji? Again, like it's an IPO. No one can really give you like that. No one can really say, you know what, like this will do this, right? With IPOs, it's oh lord, it's tanking. Is it dead? You think? No, I think that thing just had a huge run, Dan. There's also something happening today, right? So, right. So there's also a potential meeting for DWAC later today. Yeah. So I'm sure that's gonna play a part in that too. I'm just getting no, 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 no. But I know Apple's resistance or at least was near it. Yeah. Yeah. No, Spy is pumping though, which means Apple is most likely performing well. I'm sense. Interesting. And waiting for the open. Fresh said this is not looking good. This is not looking good. I'm pulling my order, guys, and waiting for the open. Yeah, like yeah. Um, be careful, right? You just never know. Everyone's taking their everything out to get ready for Yoshi. What's Yoshi at here now? Yoshi's at $5, guys. 510. I think it's going down. It's gonna open at that pre-IPO price, isn't it? No, no, no. Every time I for the week. Yeah, Eric. To pay top dollar. Yeah, no, we'll see what happens here. Again, the bid for Yoshi is at 511. $5.11. $5.11. Hopefully stays low and just consolidates and then we can play with it, you know? Slow rip. Yeah. No, SPY is doing well. It's a good thing. Yo, Peter. Bunny says Yoshi doesn't look good. It's dip skiing, isn't it? Where can you see the bid on your broker, Moon? On your broker, you can see the bid. You can see the bids coming through. The current bid is at $5 exactly. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh, this thing is gonna open at $2 at this pace. It's gone from $6 to $5, right? So yeah, maybe it's a good thing that there's not a whole bunch of hype, right? So sheesh. The bid is currently at, yeah, still at $5. I mean, like $5 is not the worst, is it? Open it at $4 if you want to. Open it at the pre-IPO price. You changed the order to 505. Yeah, it's a noodle restaurant, not the biggest company. Yeah, that's true. It's a noodle restaurant, not the biggest company. Yeah, this is what they do, guys. Maybe this stock really opened at $3. I did not 100%. Maybe this stock is really worth $2, 99 cents. That's how for at the open. Yeah, maybe maybe the stock is. I mean, how much can you sell ramen for? Is the question. How much can you sell ramen for, guys? Huh. Send noodles. Maybe this is what happens when you put $100 in here. You're gonna come back with $2, enough money to go to the Dollar Tree and buy some ramen. Rubbish. Open my yeah. The bid is currently at, okay, 416. The bid better stay at $5. That this thing maybe it's a ramen education company. Honestly, Peter, that would be better. That would be better. Just add education beside it. Education. This is going to zero at the open. Oh Lord. IPOs, it's live. Is wait, where's my tab? Oh, it's live, guys. It's at 480. Lord, have mercy. Let me see here. It's live. It's live. Let's see here. It's live. Yeah, see if we get a pump going here, right? It's live. It's halted. Is it halted at 450? No, yeah, it's halted. It's halted at 542. 542 and halted, guys. 542. Yes, my I got failed. I got failed. Nice. My order went through. Never mind. Yeah, it's halted. Yes. It's not a new broker yet. Okay. There you go. Time to FOMO. Time to FOMO. 54. Yeah, it got halted at 542. Yeah. It's halted already. Yeah, it's halted already, guys. Let's see here. I don't know if that thing will hold. You got filled at 549. You did, Billy? You got filled? You FOMOed? Uh-oh. Let's see, you got filled virus at 480? Yeah, mine got filled around $5 too. I put in a limit at 8 and it filled at 520 live on oh, yeah, there you go, close to $5. You got filled at 5 Virgo? Wow. To Luna window Kalina money rotating to Luna Classic. You got 100? Okay, yeah. I mean, good luck, ladies. I know this. I'm not in it, Peter says. I'm not in it. Yeah, let's see if we can hold $5 or $6, right? So it has to be covering. Yeah. You got filled at 5, Jeff? Okay, there you go. Peter, not in FOMO. $5 there as well, Aaron. There you go. Oh, that thing's dipping. It's at 570 now. 570, guys. Well, at least most people are green, right? So calling Captain Criminal to turn it up. Bid is at 570. Absolute rubbish. That thing needs to do better. It's not really performing, is it? No. 100 shares. Okay, there you go, Tim. Yeah, try not to go red, guys. Try not to go red. Hello, Crypto Archie. Try not to go red. Again, now we just have to wait. Show thruster monies. Bunny says get rid of it. No, that thing needs to. Yeah, we'll see what happens. See what happens here when it resumes, right? So we'll see how long this lasts. Stop losses at 525, Tim. There you go, right? So yeah, have a plan, right? Have a plan, please. It would have been nice if that has nothing to do with yeah. It doesn't seem like it does, Pablo, right? So I think that's just completely different. I think people are just like yeah, can't really slow and steady build up is what you want. I know. The people want the thrusties. We want the thrusties, Stuart. We don't wanna. Well, yeah, slow and steady. No, we'll see what it does. See what it does here. Yoshi Army. Come on, Yoshi. Let's go. Let's go. Are you guys ready? Again, there's another gift, by the way. Spy Strong, yeah. Might be a sympathy play. Maybe. Maybe. Ready to go. Ready to go. $200. Just kidding. It's moving. TKLF, TKFL. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Gracie, Pixie's green again. Yeah, Pixie just needs to stay above $30 there. Stay above $30 or something. Stay above. Anyway, so that's Yoshi there, right? Currently halted at 542. That's AMC going, right? AMC is up 10% today. 10%. 83 cents. And then that's SH in the middle there, right? $30 as well. Then Pixie. Okay, sounds good. When does it go live? It's live. It's live, Roger. People are in already in the chats. In the chatties. TKFL. What's that ticker symbol again? Tell TK. I think it's the other way around, LF. Yeah, Yoshitsu. A sympathy play? Maybe. That's funny. That thing has a very similar name. TKLF, yeah, similar name. Anyways, let's see where this thing gets halted here. Pixie's a scam. You put a $900 sell order, $900. Yeah, it's still a 580 here, right? Still a 580, guys. It's still a 580. Still at 580. 590 now. Come on, get above $6. Get it above $6, Eric. Nintendo sympathy play. Nintendo sympathy play. Like the sympathy plays are funny sometimes. Pixie's a scam. Every stock in the market is a scam, honestly. MULN is dropping. Yeah, MULN has problems. Yoshi is live to the bridge. Yeah, again, I have concerns for MULN. Yeah, concerns. It's still a beast. Yeah. Uh, let's see. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Give us 100. Give us 100. Glad I got out of MULN at 75. Honestly, Doug, right? That thing has problems. Yoshi's live, Jess. Yeah, it's on the on the screen here. Live and halted. Yes. You're waiting at the door. I'm waiting at the door. Yeah, honestly, right? So you are the 100. Let's go, guys. Yeah, smash a like. Hit that subscribe. Share the link. And if you're not a member yet, right, come join us in Discord, guys. The membership link is right above, right from Nightbot there. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. If this is your first time on the channel, come join us. We'll talk about some more IPOs and whatnot, right? So come join us in Discord. Luna at 7. Okay. Halted at 542. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, Gracie 542 there. And the bid is currently sitting at 590, right? So it was bridge, the bridge. White has Terra. I think again, people are just rotating back into the other name. Madly satisfied, right? People are just rotating again. So here's Luna Classic, and Luna, right? So again, that's Luna Classic at 44. This is Luna 2.0 at $6, right? So that thing rallied 300%. Luna pumped 300%, right? From early this morning. And then Luna Classic dipped, right? People just rotated monies in or whatever happened, right? So, anyways, we're waiting for this. Equals moon for 10 seconds. I mean, like, you're in at 5, Jess? Okay, $5. $5. Yeah, just try not to go red, guys. Try not to go red. Because these things they're incredibly volatile and unpredictable, right? Most of these IPOs, if you can, yeah, I'm glad this one opened at like where it did, because if this thing opened at $20 or above, that would be an absolute disaster. So yeah, the bid is currently sitting at still at 590, guys. Yoshi or sushi, you find under the bridge. Sushi's not under the bridge, bunny. Sushi cannot be found under the bridge because that must be a nice bridge. Nice bridge. Time to unhalt. Come on now, unhalt it. At what? Just unhaul this thing at $10, $20. Like, is that too much to ask for? No, it's not, right? You know what I mean? It's not. It really isn't. Anyways, Yoshi. I would have sold if it opened at $20. I know exactly, Eric. Exactly. La, 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 la. What do we add? This thing can't even open above $6. Damn, come on, get it above $6. Get those bits above $6. El Agro, Roger. What do you mean? Elon tweeted Yoshi. Just kidding. Elon says Yoshi to the moon. Yoshi to the moon. Come on. Yeah, no, I think the way to either play these IPOs, right? So unhalted, guys, unhalted here, unhalted. See if we can keep going here now, right? See if we can keep going. Unhalted. Oh, $6. Here we come again. Don't go red, right? Do not go red. 630, 626, right? So it's thrusting. Again, if you bought at $5, you're nicely green here, right? Like you are nicely green. 640, right? So yeah, there you go. Let me see, where's my order at here? Here you go, right? Do not go red. Have a stop loss. Most of you guys got in around $5, right? So Eric, I am not going red. Why I am not going red? Stop loss 549, right? Stop loss for me at 549. I will move the damn thing up as we go, right? So and if again, like it's gambles, like it's gambles, right? Yeah, I will not go red on this because I don't know where it's gonna go. I don't want it to be like one of these IPOs that you're like waiting 2 days for it to pump. You know what I mean? So, anyways, it's actually doing not too badly here. Like it's holding up well. It's holding up fairly well here. So, try not to FOMO if you missed like the initial, right? So, right, try not to FOMO if you missed the initial, right? Wait for that dip ski because there will be a dip at some point, and then you can wait for consolidation, right? This is but because she's a dinosaur herself. Yes, there you go. So there you go. Let's see here. There you go. I don't trust these noodles. Just set a stop loss, right? Like just set a stop loss. Yeah. You got in at 490. You add at $6. Okay, there you go. Right. So yeah. Like my stop loss is at just below the high of these that initial candle, right? Because I feel like if we break below the high of this candle here, I think we have a problem. So that's where I'm gonna leave it for now. and then just kind of play with it, move it up, right? So again, give me a halt up. Come on, give us another halt up here. And you should all be green on this play, right? You sold to lock in some profits. Eric, very nice. I like that. I like that, Eric. Good morning, Dre. Hey, yo. 100. Well, oh, look at that thing go, guys. Right, so new highs of the day at 649. Again, play with your stop loss. Move it higher. Don't go red. There's no way you should go red on this play, right? Looking to sell. Let's see if anyone squeezed through the door at that once. La, la, la. Thinking I would be. No, yeah, at $5, Eric. Downgrade on Luna. What do you think about this downgrade on Luna Classic? I think as long as we can find support again. So part of that is because Luna 2.0 is pumping, right? Future 1904. So I mean, like again, there's still time into like the burn, whatever date it is, right? So again, like what do you in at future? Let me know. What did you buy at? Can we hold $6 or do we dip ski, guys? We are struggling here a bit. Like it's consolidating around $6, but that same thing could go for like it's not really exploding, right? It's stalling a bit, right? You can look at this both ways. So yeah, I only bought out enough. If I lose, all I don't care. I could make a small fortune if it goes nuts. Yeah, exactly. Stop loss is at 620. Your stop loss is at 620. 620 or 520, Tim? I have 100 million on stake on station. Okay, perfect. And 5 million on Binance. I think Luna is a pump soon. Yeah. If we can stay above, if we can find a way to consolidate right above 40 there, right? Yeah, might go again. If that thing breaks above 50, yes, that's probably a confirmation that it wants to go again, right? So, and here goes Dipskis, guys. And like if you miss that rally, wait for that sell off, wait for that consolidation, and then go, right? And here comes the Dipskis, guys. Right. So again, see, both ways here. The fact that it's stalling a bit there, and yeah, see where we sell off to. Bridge, yeah, like I will not go red. So you have to make that decision for you. The Tim is not volunteering for light switch. Tim says, out. Quick $100. There you go, Tim. It's halted on the way down, guys. Tim is not volunteering for light duties. Oh, like set a stop loss. Is it? Yeah, it's halted. Eric, do not go red. Do not go red. Do not go red. IPOs are quick monies. Like I am not going red. No, thank you. Order filled at 5, not 505. Crystal, that's a good thing though, isn't it? Let's see here. What do we add for the bid now is what I'm looking at. We are sitting at 540 for the bid. With 2 shares. Sean? Okay, sounds good. You just bought 2 shares. Hoping something happens. Yeah. There you go. Come on. And ready to go up again pre launch rally. Yeah. For Luna Classic. Jameson. $2. $2. Where will we sell off to, right? Yeah, risk to reward, Sean. Exactly. Right. Also, like it's Friday. I get concerned when anything runs on a Friday. I get concerned. Anything runs on a Friday. I sell a dozen amount. $10. Shrug. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. 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 For me, like that $10 is just fees. It's fees to get into a position, right? So for me, it's a little bit different. Like if I wanted to do like 2 shares, I would have to like count in $20 in fees. $20 in fees already before like anything else. That's Canada. Canada. So like yeah. Let's go. Well, yeah, Sean, exactly, right? Yeah, exactly. No, I use TD. I use TD. I use TD. Yeah. So like yeah, if you Yeah, so the like back in the day, don't not so much anymore. Yeah, kind of yeah, TD. Yeah. So back in I mean like back in the day too, where like like if you did like 30 trades in a day, I mean that's a lot of money in fees, though, right? Isn't it? That's $300 in fees. Minimum order is 1,000. TCDs, TD, yeah, yeah. Doesn't allow pre trading mood. I don't know why. I don't think they have. I don't know. Maybe at some day they will, and that's only gonna bring in more volume for these IPOs, and that would be cool. I don't know. Like American exchanges are just always just advanced. We don't have enough competition. Like, what do we add for the bid, guys? 521 is the bid now. 521 is the current bid for Yoshi. So we'll see what happens. It's going up for Fabian. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. I'm just waiting for this thing here. I made more money playing the lottery. You have Nairo? Wow, you're lucky then. You're lucky. You're very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. Yeah, I like. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah. So if you try, f- anyways, dip and riv. Hopefully, don't go red, boys. Don't go red, guys. Right. So again, like, don't go red. Right. Don't go red. Right, put those stop losses in, right? Put those if we run to 650, I mean like your stop loss should be pretty damn close to below $6, right? You're giving it 50 cents. You're also making sure you secure some monies, right? So don't go red. Unless you're buying a small position and hoping for a lot more. I'm good, Dan. I'm good. How are you? How are you, Dan? Right. So I am genuinely interested to see how like this the pre-IPO for like Moomoo works, right? This stuff I'm interested to see how that stuff works, right? So because again they have pre-IPOs, right? I wonder if it's the same as like a Weibo, because TD doesn't have it. So if we do like IPO, yeah, it's again like TD doesn't have it, right? So but we know like Weibo and Robinhood do have it. So yeah, I'm interested to see how that works. If you get better fills, right? If it's better than like maybe some of these other platforms. So if you try it on that, let us know, right? So yeah, again, moo 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 moo. There you go. TD stuck at 150, Robert. Oh, for you? No, it's yeah, 525 for me. Let's go unhalted, guys. Unhalted. Can we find support here now? Stuck for a bit here. Stuck for a bit. Stuck for a bit. 525, 514, right? It's back. Robin pre-IPO sucks. Yeah, I'm interested to see. Do you get to do pre-IPO now? I'm gonna have to look because again, like it wouldn't let me do it before, Hugh. I really wish I can. I hope I can. I'm trying to say, but I'm gonna have to look into it this weekend because it wouldn't let me do it initially, right? So yeah, we'll see. Anyways, we're dipping. Yoshi's dipping here, guys. $5. We need to find support, don't we? Again, do not go red. It's IPOs, it's gambles, right? See if we can stay above $5 here, though, right? So again, if you want to try Moomoo, here's the link in the description here, right? So in the that's not the link, by the way. That's not the link. The link is in the description there. So if you want to try it, right? So and yeah, let me know if you do. Let me know if you will, and you should. And it's holding $5 for now, right? It's holding $5 for now, which is good. Interesting. If this thing can hold 5 and go again for 6 in 650s, I think that's where it might get a little bit exciting here. Why is that not going through there? There you go. Error accord 550. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. $560. It's slow. Like it's slow, but at least it's not interesting here. Huh. I like that dip. I like this dip here. I like that little dip to retest. I like how it's recovering here now. Oh, 580. Uh-oh. It gave you a second chance at $5. Second chance at $5. Again, if you missed like having a stop loss initially, make sure you have one now, right? Today I see to 20. Robert, you really do? Wow. Impressive. That recovery is impressive actually. We need the thrust music, that's why it's not moving. Don't worry, it's going. It's halted at 585. 585 and the bid, wow, that's the bid is now 595, guys. The bid is now 590. 590. That second div ski. Huh. This is looking a little bit better now, isn't it? Because sometimes these things dip and just never come back. This is okay. 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 I see. I see. The bid is currently at 595 still. 595. Again? Yeah, nice, nice. Okay, mood, nice, nice. Okay, not bad. Yoshi, okay, Yoshi, we see you. We see you. We see you. We see you. It's a dinosaur, and dinosaurs are big. Let's go, Billy. Dinosaurs. The bid is currently at 586. 586. Stop tempting me, Joseph. Okay, I'll stop. I think really the point of like FOMO is if this thing can get back to the highs of the day, right? So it's not done anything special yet, but the fact that it's able to hold about $5 is fairly impressive, right? So I think what I'd be watching for almost is if we're about to, like, if we're breaking above the highs of the day, that's exciting. If we're breaking below the lows, if we're breaking below the low of the day, that's a problem. So like, almost like the two sides to watch, right? So I like how we've just completely ignored like the entire market now, which is fair though. We've been waiting for this today at least. I've actually yeah, Jeff, first time you actually in on the IPO party. Make monies, Jeff, please. Make monies. Make those monies. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Again, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, and also at the bottom here, at the bottom of the chat from Virus and Nightbot. So come join us in Discord. Let's go. Come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. Click the link. Come join us while we wait for the on hold. So the bid is currently sitting at still a 586. Played with Nightfall. That middle give should be played with Nightfall. And what? And Thrust. Actually, let me put up Nightfall here. Spotify. Let's go. La la. 1 second. La 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 la. Why is this thing slacking here? I'm just. There you go. Anyways, let me pause the music here because I need to get to Nightfall. Go, 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 go. I need Nightfall. I need Nightfall. I need Nightfall. I need Nightfall. You guys know what's coming, don't you? Come on, Yoshi. Let's go. Go, go, go. EMC is dipping? Yeah, because the S&P is dipping, Omega. SPY is dipping. Bonjour, mon ami. You're having a fiddle with UR Stacks? Okay, bonjour, 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 ça va? Bonjour. Uh, straight disappointments. Yeah, because because go. Come on, Yoshi. Give us a thrust. That's the best you can do. To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. When Yoshi, when Lambo, when Yoshi, eat, go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, Yoshi. And what? And thrust. Put those hands up in the air, Yoshi. Give us the thrust. We need to see you at unhalted, by the way, right? So Yoshi's at 596. Yoshi's unhalted and he's thrusting. We're trying to the left and thrust, to the right and thrust. Go, 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 go. Make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Make sure you have a plan, right? Make sure you have a plan. Please and thank you. To the left and slide, to the right, to the window, to the wall. When Yoshi, to the moon. When Yoshi, when Lambo, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, to the go, 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 go. Yoshi's pumping. Yoshi's almost at $6. It's going 607. Come on now. Yoshi's cutting it. Yeah, Yoshi's at $6, guys. It's helping. Come on, let's do it again. We do it again. Come on. Ron, you better be at the gym. You better be giving the ladies the you know, you got in a 580 cal. Have a stop loss, please. Have a stop loss, guys. Right? Have a stop loss. This thing's giving you most of us got in around $5, right? So it's giving you two opportunities to have a stop loss, have a plan. Do not go red. Right? Do not go red. Please. To the left. And slide. To the right. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And what? And thrust. One day off from the gym at home, thrusting. Let's go, Ron. Get on the floor, please, and thank you. And give us the thrust. Come on. Put those hands up in the air. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. It's a Yoshi party. Can we get some more gifts? Come on now. To the left and slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the go, go. Go, go. You're up 1,200 pounds. Let's go. 1,200 pounds. Make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Eye contact. Come on, Yoshi. This is the eye contact you want, Stuart. To the go. To the go. To the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall. This dance doesn't seem to help. It was helping, wasn't it? 570 still, right? It's holding up. Hey, yo, Veronica. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Yeah, Rave Coin, yeah. I was looking at that last night. And it was actually doing really well. I don't want the calendar. I just want my music back, please. Okay. Okay, we're back to regular boring music, guys. Nothing compares to, like, honestly, like nothing compares to like Nightfall. Like nothing compares to the switch. Go. Let me get rid of that. Anyway, so if we from the window to the wall, Bed Bath and Beyond is at $9, Dan. Nice. It does seem like we're kind of double topping though, right? Just above $6 there, guys. Again, make sure you have a plan, make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you're ready, right? So it's holding up fairly well. Let me see here. This from yesterday? Yeah. There you go. Compares to a good thrusting session, no. The next HKD, don't go red, guys. Don't go red. No Yoshi on Ether stacks. Oh, that's annoying. Try Mumu stacks. Try Mumu. It's on there, right? So try a different broker, right? Dip and pop. Yeah, no, it's holding for now, Eric. Right. So I think the problem it would become a problem if we broke below $5 here again. This is giving you enough time to have a stop loss, right? You shouldn't be going from green to red. At least try not to, right? So we're holding about $5 now, so there's hope, obviously. Hope. But if this thing starts breaking below the lows here, right, at five below $5 and 470 here, that's a problem. So for now, again, it does seem to like have a like it's slower though. Bolt, hey yo, how are you? So Eric, you sold 10 of them, and you're holding the rest. Okay, yeah, I'm glad you took some profits though from that pre-IPO, right? I'm glad you took some profits. La, 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 la. To the moon. Be careful, right? Why is Luna up 180% all of a sudden? Finally, a fall in Luna Classic. Yeah, exactly right. Did it all? Yeah, it's finally following because it usually does, right? So finally following. Yeah, right. It was up 300%. It was up 300% from this morning. You took it. Yeah, Tesh, good job. Tesh just took 800 pounds in profits. Let the rest, right? Exactly. There you go. No, it's not halted. It's just super slow. It's just super slow. It's not halted. Check out. I've been hearing some. Yeah, Playboy. Yeah, we've been hearing a lot about Playboy. Actually, I'll take a look at Playboy. I'll take a look at Playboy. Um, Actually, let me do that right now, really quickly. Geo EV. That looks good. Anyways, let me see here. Playboy. No, Playboy Group. Yeah, there's been a lot of hype around this name here, hasn't there? Right. So something what are you hearing? I've been hearing stuff about, oh, it's the next squeeze, but again, we hear that all the time though, right? So that's why I just completely ignored that stuff. um, yeah, we'll see what happens here with this. 70, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll watch it closely, right? So and the volume just isn't quite there yet. So we'll see. To lose I need to lose 40 for about 40 pounds. The stock of the magazine, no, the stock, pizza, the stock, Playboy stock, PLBY. Let's see, 40 pounds. There you go. Nothing in particular. I've just been seeing and hearing it's been mentioned a lot lately. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Me too. I really haven't. Yeah, we see that thing can gain momentum late. I think that's what I like to look for. If it's gaining momentum like into the close or into anything, that's what I like to see late. So we might have to watch that closely. Let me know if you see anything else. Let me know, please and thank you. As we focus on Yoshi and squeeze makes the 14-year-old in me giggle. Playboy and squeeze. That's funny. Yeah, no, we'll watch it closely and see where it goes from there. Right, and then go from there. Come on, 100, please. Yeah, it's just kind of consolidating, which is not the worst, right? So it's not the worst at all. Um, what happened to all IPO? It's not out yet, right? It's not out yet. Like there were rumors about OnlyFans coming out with an IPO, and Discord and Starlink and SpaceX, right? It's not really doing anything yet. FFIE, I'll take a look. Let me take a look. Are you in there, Ashinafi? Let me know. Are you in there, or what are you looking for? An entry exit? Yeah, this is slow. It's slow, isn't it? But that doesn't mean it's a problem, right? Again, just plan accordingly. It being slow might actually give you time to maybe make your decisions. You're in there. Okay, nice, very nice. So that's Playboy. we'll try and keep a close eye on it and then go from there. DMS is above 220 still. Let me take a look at FFIE here. 30%. Nice. Congratulations. It looks really good. It's sitting at the highs of the day here. That looks really good for you, right? So, what did you buy at, Ashinafi? What did you buy at? Very nice. I think sort of the 90 cents, 88 cents today and just slowly creeped up, right? So, yeah, looks nice actually. Looks very nice. Let me see what the daily looks like here for this stock. Yeah, that's the first like really rally candle, so that's not bad at all, right? So we talked about this stock earlier too, right? Kind of played with these levels. It did have a nice little bounce there, right? Seems like we looked at this stock a while ago, right? That's why these lines are here. So again, bottom there, another bottom right there, right, and a bounce. But then they eventually came back and broke below. So yeah, we just never watched it again, right? So looks nice. You got in at 95. Okay, perfect, beautiful. At the very minimum, I would not let it go below a dollar. Like absolutely not. Don't let it go below a dollar. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. Looks really good there, right? You don't want to let it come back all the way down to this level. I mean, that's basically the opening price. You don't want to have that happen, right? So don't let that happen there. Yoshi, 528, guys. Is Yoshi to $3? I don't know. Again, I don't know. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? Let me see here. There was also like the other little gift there, right? So there was the other one. Remember the dead one? Hopefully this is not Yoshi, guys. Hopefully this is not Yoshi. Yoshi is dead. Your stop loss failed. C B, that's okay, right? That's okay. That's okay. This is so great. I didn't start high and potentially a support build up. Yeah, again, Billy. Yeah, as long as it doesn't break below the lows of the day, right? So, oh yeah, Yoshi's dead. No, I'm just kidding. Again, so this thing holding and finding support here for me is completely fine. Again, make sure you have a stop loss though, right? Um, yeah, find a Mario jumping off Yoshi over a gap. Yeah. Oh. I mean, it does seem like it's creating some nice little support just above $5, so I don't mind that. If this thing breaks above $6 again, I'd be excited. Hook signaled NVTA from last time too, wasn't it? Yeah. NVTA, Invite. I remember Invite from last time, Dan. Right. So see if Invite can come back and give us a dipski here to $4. I mean, just consolidate somewhere or break above here at 415. Invite. So something like this. Like we get this nice rally, we want to see that dipski there, right? Where do we get a dip to here, or do we get a dip to here, right? So we'll see what happens. One of the dipskis. Yoshi's the donkey in Mario World game. Yeah, Tash. Yeah, is a peak was on the dots. The peak was for Yoshi. The peak was 650 on the dots, $6.50, right? Again, you can see how like all most of these dips here are kind of holding around just around $5. So if we can do that and pump again, exciting, right? Yeah, it's bouncing already here, 540, right? So I wouldn't say it's dead yet. You got in at 220, Andrew. All right, don't let it go below. That thing is most likely going to be around that price for most of the day here. So you might just take it might just be frustrating because it's sitting around the same price, right? So I don't know if I see that thing dumping like hard. Again, have a stop loss. I don't know if I see dumping though because like the offer is at 250. But you just never know. So have a plan. For me, can you check Nasdaq for me, Stacks? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean check Nasdaq? Anyways, so that's Yoshi. Run, Yoshi. Someone feed it an apple or something. Yoshi, don't be dead, please. Don't be dead, please. Anyways, it's holding for now, right? We get to $10, AMC might squeeze. By the time we get to $10, Yoshi, AMC is gonna squeeze. So come on, do better. Yeah, there we go. 544. Give us 550. It's 550 already here. Uh, no, good job. Yoshi, 520 out of 6. Okay, there you go. Nice. Yeah, a lot of the members got in around $5. I think this was a better IPO. Like, this was honestly a better IPO. Even though it's not pumping as we want. Let me skip this song here. As much as it's not pumping here, I think this gave people a little bit of a chance to get in and get out, right? So, a lot of people got in at $5 because again, it didn't just open and explode. It actually gave people a nice entry, right? So, usually I will not like buy these things when they pump, but if they're gonna open up around the same price, like if they're gonna dip into the IPO, right? Um, and then you can give you some chances to set a stop loss. I'm taking my profits. Yeah. Again, for now though, it still looks fine. It's holding. Come on now, give us a pump. Luna to 20. No. Well, la, la. I sorry, Nasdaq 100. Feeling about short-term futures. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. Stacks. I would take a look. Skis. Question for you guys in the chat again. We're just having fun while we're waiting here. You know, uh, so we're just gonna just throw in some questions there. If you're still green on your Yoshi position, type in if you're still green on your Yoshi, you saw 10 more. Okay, sounds good. If you're still green on your Yoshi position, type in yes. If you're still green, type in yes in the chat. Most of you guys should still be green, right? So, is dipping, yeah. Again, so you always want to wait for that dip, right? R7, like we mentioned, right? So again, wait for that dip and see where we consolidate at, right? Wait for the dip and see where we consolidate at, especially on a Friday. Yeah, so most of you guys are green. Most of you guys are green, 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 right? So there you go. 4 candles at peak. Yeah, there you go. So green, green, green. If you say here, yeah, just be a little bit patient with it, right? Let it dip ski. There's always that dip coming, right? We've kind of explained how we want to play Captain Hook, right? Dip to one of these moving averages, right? And then we can play with it. So it does seem like it's trying there. Anyways, Yoshi. And then sleevy but green. Yeah, there you go. So and the next question for you guys is, right? So if you have a stop loss in there, type in yes, right? Like if you're prepared for the worst, for the abyss, type in yes in the chat. Like if you have a stop loss, type in yes. And, dip coming. Yeah, if we fail to get above there, we are forming some higher low candles there, but also some higher highs, Eric. So it's a matter of like which way do we break, right? Michelle, let's go. No, we're just playing another IPO, Michelle. We're just playing another IPO. I never leave home without a stop loss. Yeah, please. Because as much as this thing is slow now and consolidating, which is beautiful, it could cause some troubles, So yeah, I like what it's doing. I never leave the house without the stop loss. Yeah, right. And here comes the dipskis, right? So yeah, just be prepared for disaster, right? So did Michelle buy? No, Michelle's working, busy working. So Michelle probably missed this one. This would have been a better IPO for Michelle. No, it's too late, Michelle. We FOMOed at $5, Michelle. We FOMOed right there, and it pumped, and then a dipski, right? So now it's just consolidating here. So we'll see what it does. Michelle says FOMO. No, don't FOMO. We want to see what happens here at $5, right? And then go from there. Oh, look at that fake crash and a bounce. Please and thank you. For 209. 209. Even though I never got there, 209 is about to fall in the lava. Yoshi is dead. It's climbing, Joseph. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, also Invite is back above, right? Invite actually held that level nicely there, right? R7, which is what you're waiting for, right? Just a bit of a consolidation, right? Again, a pump. Wait for that dipski to the 20, right? And a bounce. The bouncy bounce. Anyways, Yoshi's done a fairly good job though, guys. Right, staying above this 515 level here. Right, you look all the way across. All of these candles are being bought just above $5 here, so that's a good thing. Is it going to 509, Michelle? Virus hopes so. No way, no way, Luna 2.0 again. It will go down probably. Market to win. I find it hard to look at puts, but to not look at puts. Yeah, I don't know honestly, virus. I don't know. I don't know. And maybe close, maybe close like second half of the day if the market is if people are gonna take profits into the weekend. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know though. SPY looks strong. No, 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 no. It's called Yoshi. Yeah, it's called. So this is the name of the IPO. So again, this is the IPO, Michelle. Yoshi. It's a Chinese restaurant in California, Japanese ramen, in California, right? So IPO today, right? Yeah. Yoshi. How far can EMC go? EMC's EMC can go as far as it. The market makers will let it go, right? So yummy, yeah, that looks good. And honestly, I wouldn't mind going to this rubbish market does not pay the bills. Yeah, Michelle. Invite is also dipping again here, so yeah. Yoshi. Yeah, like I always get scared of Fridays because like Fridays are like every pump on a Friday, people want to take profits and get ready for the weekend. So like I'm always really skeptical on Fridays, really skeptical. Yeah, AMC was moving nicely. We talked about AMC yesterday, Michelle, because AMC was actually looking better, right? And some of you guys, yeah. And then AMC pumped today. Well, kind of. Should I call? No, AMC actually went up today, Michelle. AMC actually went up. You don't have to call. You don't have to call. It actually went up, right? So yeah, we'll see. Anyways, come on, Yoshi, don't be dead, please. Should I call? Am I still logged in here? No. La, la, la. Yoshi. There you go. Give us a bouncy Yoshi. Like it's super slow there, honestly. And yeah, is that the view app? That's a test of the view app there for MBTA? Yeah, it is. Test of the view app. Interesting. 87. See what? Interesting. Let's see what happens there with Invite. I'll come back to that. I think it looks interesting. Yeah, up 9%. Yeah, AMC. Luna Classic will go back to 119 this year. Sure. 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 We need more. Yeah. We do need more from this IPO, don't we? The hype is a little bit can you check oil? INDO. Renee? Sure. Please check oil companies IND. I'll take a look. Are you in there already or you're still looking for an entry? I'll take a look though. It does seem like these oil companies usually want to rally into a Friday, right? So which is cool. Playboy still isn't doing anything here, honestly, lids. Right? Maybe it's a play for the future, but INDO. I know INDO ran last Friday and the Friday before that. And the Friday before that. Mm. Mm. Is that from yesterday? Joe, are you still in INDO? See if it has a pulse. Michelle, does it have a pulse? Does it have a pulse? Uh, mm, it's crazy how India performs here. Some of these 70. That thing filled at the 20-day moving average here. That's why. And then a bit of support at 720, and then it bounced up 723, right? So that would have been a nice level there. But yeah, it's basically sitting in the middle here. What are you smoking? Some good drugs. Uh, never fails. Pizza, honestly, that's rubbish. That's annoying. Options, all 3%. Never fails. Pizza, next time you sell when you sell a PXMD, let me know, okay? When you sell that one, let me know. I will run in there. So pizza, thank you. And Yoshi's dip skiing here, right? So I mean, the longer, like consolidation is nice. It's beautiful, right? But the longer you sit at a level and not move, people just get frustrated, right? So yeah, like people get exactly right. People are going to stop lose. Yeah, people are going to lose interest, right? The longer you sit at these levels and not pump, like these IPOs are meant to like again pump, dip, and go right away, right away, right away, pump, 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 right? So the longer you chill here, the more becomes a problem. Isn't stimulating. Going back to Playboy. Yeah. So again, see if we can see about $5 or something like that, or just curl, or give us something, right? So yeah, Eric says I'm out. I'm out. Eric says I'm out. Okay, Yosh, I think I'm done. Look at this, right? So look at that. Virus says, okay, I think I'm done. Eric says, yeah, I'm out of here, right? So in this is this is two people in the chat. There are millions of people out there selling, right? So the longer you chill here, people just become like, yeah, 37% on profit. Yeah, 37%, Eric. That's beautiful, right? Beautiful. So the longer, yeah, BTC is king. Yeah, nothing new, And look at that thing go, guys, right? $5. Look at that, 480. People are dumping it now, right? So this is probably hot trades. This is hot trades. I know it. I was expecting this. As soon as I said that, I knew this was gonna dump right away. Should I go in, Peter? No, I beg. Right? As soon as I said that, yeah. So right before, no, Eric, when you say that, and when we start saying it, people dump it. Right? It's now sitting at the lows of the day, guys. When halt, when Yoshi's dead. Yoshi's dead. Yoshi's dead. Is it halted yet? Nope. Yoshi's still going down the hill. They don't want to halt to do that. You pre-ordered the mood? Okay, there you go. Hot treats Dumpski? Yeah, exactly. When you guys say like I sold it, and when I say that in the chat, when I say that, people dump it, and it doesn't take a whole lot for us to dump this damn thing, does it? Come pick me up. It's Yoshi's headed to the glue factory. No, yeah, it's perfect timing. Yeah, this is hot trades, guys. This is hot trades criminals in the chat. Yeah, that thing is going down the hill. When Sesh the criminal says, yeah, this thing isn't going, and Virus dumps it, Eric dumps it, and the people sitting back and just watching in the scenes and just say, yeah, everyone's running, so I might as well run too, right? Yeah, no, we'll see though. See if this thing can consolidate somewhere. Yeah. Again, IPOs are meant to go right away. If they're not going right away, be careful. Be careful, right? Be very careful. Like if we're curling down like a T-Rex, like right here, curling down, you could almost see this coming, right? Curl down, 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 down. People are like, yeah, you know what? Yoshi's dead. Rest in peace, Yoshi. Noodles? Who's Noodles? Rubbish. That's when you buy. Yeah, when it crashes. The issue is though, like the issue is, will it come back? We've seen a lot of IPOs not come back, right? With 3% bid war. Yeah. Fed flush. This is where that quote comes from, Peter. Yo, bridge. Well, Yoshi was fun. Is she? Yoshi's where? Yo, I lost. Oh, yeah. It's a dinosaur. We see the lowest part of the Billy. To buy memberships at the best dating site, didn't you? Yep, James, exactly. That's how these criminals pay for hot trades memberships, guys. Can be easily explained. Comedy and making money. Can't beat it. Let's go. Let's go, Ron. Yeah. No, see if Yoshi, see if Yoshi can get back above. Question for you guys: if type in yes in the chat. If you sold Yoshi, type in yes. We're extinct. If you sold Yoshi, type in yes. And I like that we can have fun with this. Again, I like that we can have fun with this and just it's like people selling a stock. There's nothing wrong with that. You have to buy, you have to sell. Because I know like people would be pissed, like, oh my goodness, you guys dumped it, it's going down. Like, no, like have a plan. Like most of us got in at $5. So like I'm not about to hold at $5 and go to $6 to 650 and then all of a sudden come back to red. That's not happening, is it? You're not taking my monies. Once I get in the monies, you're not having it back. Absolutely not. Holding Yoshi strong and famous. You got stopped out, Dan? Yeah, there you go. Dan got stopped out, right? Not yet. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. You guys see all the yeses in the chat? These are the criminals that are. Let the party begin. Yoshi, watch Yoshi go now, guys. Yoshi ate Taco Bell. You're still waiting to buy people's boss. There you go. I mean, if Yoshi can consolidate again, like I don't think like just dollar cost, just dollar cost average. No thanks, no thanks. All in, all out. Well, I mean, you can scale out on the way up, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, right? So yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, okay, interesting. Ask is at $10. Yeah, it's fun. I need to skip this rubbish song again. This song is for Yoshi, by the way. Any place right now? Double 450. Yeah, maybe Bunny. Yeah. Um, you're gonna get take a nap. Thanks for the entertainment. Good luck, everyone. Eric, have a wonderful. Loud. Have a wonderful nap, and we'll see you later, Eric. Good job. Um, the other stock I wanted to look at again is still Invite, right? Invite, yeah, it's interesting, right? They came back and retested the view up there. It's interesting. So we'll see if it gains the momentum, the volume to go. Helpless, you got in at 530. Somebody help me. Have a. Like what's your stop loss at? Yeah, okay. Playboy is still at 460 there. And yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I feel like Yoshi's truly dead. I think we just have to kind of watch it and play with it as the day goes on, right? So I think we just have to kind of watch and see how the day goes. Right? See if volume comes back in for the upside, and then we can play with it, right? Yeah, probably, Christo. Probably members only time here. It's Friday too, so we might have to do members only at some point here today, guys. And just yeah, members only chats, right? So just because like these bots are very annoying. It's funny because if you put it in subscribers only mode, they will still like subscribe and still spam the chat, which is really annoying. So yeah, that's very very annoying. I don't know how they do it, how they're allowed to do it. It was Christian. It was up 300%. It pumped, right. Some of that again. It pumped. Some of that money went from Luna Classic to Luna 2.0, right? Because you saw Luna Classic crash, and then Luna 2.0 pump, right? So there wasn't a catalyst. If that's what you're asking for, there wasn't any. Um, at lunch, when people are more hungry, maybe Yoshi ramen for lunch, guys. Lunchtime pump for Yoshi. I don't think it's quite ready yet, just because it's failing below that moving average, right? It moves across the country and hits the East Coast. I give it 5 to 10, 5 to 10 years, 5 to 10 years. B. That's funny. If I buy Playboy, does that mean I own the women at the Playboy? You own Tesh. You're going to jail. That's where you're going to jail. You own I don't know what you own. I don't know what you own. Most people won't pick up turrets. They leave them in the grass. Yeah, exactly. People love to FOMO. Like, people love to FOMO, right? People would buy a green candle any day over a red candle, right? So that's why these things need to go. Can you look at PIXY? Of course. Of course. Na, na, na. What's PIXY at here? 32. Yeah, I mean, like, it's been playing with this level here for most of the day, right? And it's bouncing now. I like honestly don't mind what Pixie's done here today, right? Just consolidating above 20, yeah, 20 whatever, right? So it looks good. Just don't know how I feel about the momentum on this. I just don't know. I just don't know. It might be something we watch closely. Um, GMS. What is that thing at? Yeah, 223. Yeah. That thing actually bounced again, Andrew. I know you got in at 220, right? It actually bounced again to 228 and then back down again, right? So it seems like it's going to be stuck here because of the buyout offer, right? Um, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Pixie, no, Pixie's done well. Pixie's done well there. From 27 back to $32, right? It's done well. You got stopped out, Andrew? You got stopped down? Where was your stop loss that you got stopped out? Oh, you got stopped out like on the way back down? Oh, okay. But you were in the, you made, so you didn't go red though, right? So that's good. Yeah. I remember that play. Yeah, Pixie was below $1, and all of a sudden it's splits, and yeah. You made enough, Andrew. Let's go for the iPhone 5. Oh, I was celebrating. But you won the iPhone 14, or what did you actually buy? Yoshi's at 450, guys. Right? Again, I don't think Yoshi's ready yet, like I mentioned, right? Just because it's sitting below that moving average, right? So again, maybe a double bottom here or something like that. But we need confirmation, though, right? We need to curl. We need something. Because right now, this is Yoshi. Yoshi's still doing this. Yoshi's still doing this. So yeah. Right. So, anyways, come on, Yosh. Come on. Oh, that's cool. So I can record my daughter growing up. That's very cool. When I said four, I meant when I said five, I meant four. 450. What MA do you use? That's the blue one is the 9. The red one is the 20. Um, yeah, the red one is the 20, and obviously again it's so soon where like most of them are not showing up yet. You can see the 50 kind of forming there, but it's just not enough information, not enough candles, right, to form. uh, Virus. That's rubbish. Let me upload this picture to the stream, guys, so you can see. Um, what's halted here? SRT is halted, just halted. Pending news. SRT just got halted pending news. Okay, cool. Let me take a look, Virus. Virus sent me a picture, and it's a pretty funny picture. I think if you played with Jay-Z, you're gonna like this one. Let me upload this picture to the stream here. Am I glitching? No, I'm not glitching. Let's see if we can get a double bottom here. Are you ready for this? Yoshi, are you ready for this Yoshi picture? Oh, it's not uploading for some reason here. Is it just too big? Maybe. No, it shouldn't be. Maybe. Oh, it's not letting me pull it up. Virus. It won't let me pull it up for some reason. Oh, that's annoying. Hmm. That's actually pretty funny. Mm, uh, don't want that. Delete, delete, delete. I wonder if I just have too many things on here. Give me errors just to stream. It might work now. Come on, Yoshi, do better. Yeah, maybe a potential double bottom at 450 here. Maybe. It's uploading. La 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 la. Luna pushing for 6. Luna is pushing for 6 again. Where's that thing getting that momentum from? About double bottom at 450? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Yoshi double bottoms, right? So 450. Yoshi's coming back to life. It's too big. It's not letting me pull it out. Yeah, I got that. No. There you go, guys. It's too big, I think. It's too big. That's why it covers the entire damn thing. So, not alone. Look at this. That's Yoshi. Yoshi, Jay-Z in Yoshi's body. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Yoshi and Jay-Z. When Valhalla Joe 154% on these 415s. Fire. Fire. Very nice. I like that. Not doing anything there. PIXY. PIXY's at 32 still. Nice. And let me take a look at. That's what she said. I wanted to look at something else here. I am completely. Oh, behave. Behave. But these words I've never heard before. I never heard. Oh, I completely blanked on what I wanted to look at here. Oh, okay. S. I thought these halted here. It says it's pending news, right? So this stock is halted. It never really had enough volume, anyways. So I wonder what the news is. I wonder what the news is for. Oh, okay. Actually, it's been moving into this news, and I mean, like, it's been pumping here. From a revised order shares potentially a buyout offer. I think that's what it is. Revised per share in cash. Okay, okay, okay. That's why the stock's been pumping because they're getting bought out, right? So that news came out on the 9th of August. It's been pumping before that, though, right? Because I think someone knew something, right? It's been pumping the whole time here, right? Cool. Yosh moving up after double bottom. Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. What's that noise? um, no. Um, system testing. You guys couldn't hear the voice, but it's a fire drill. So I had to make sure there wasn't actually a fire, just a test. You're hitting the 30s now, Virgo. Come on, make those monies. Make those monies, yes. The play of the day. Yeah, Yoshi's dead. Yoshi's dead, guys. Okay, and here's the importance of having a stop loss, right? Because, like, honestly, we genuinely don't care about these companies, do we? Well, we do. So, well, we do, right? But we don't, do we? We don't know a whole lot about this company except for the fact that they make potentially good food, right? They potentially make good food. Other than that, we don't know much. So you can't be a diamond hand. You cannot buy and hold and be like, oh, Yoshi's my favorite stock now. And bacon, James. Let me read some of these comments. Hot trades for sure made alarms go up. Let's go, guys. Alarms. Oh, Diaz's? Oh, yeah. The volume high so I can hear the beats. James, you need me to turn up the beats, James? Let me know. Turn up the beats. It was, buddy. Smoking might go off every time I open for the bacon. Yeah, Joe. The something with fire. This is what we're going. This is what we're going. This is what was going on, guys. Yoshi slipped on a banana peel. They don't call it hot trades for no reason. Let's go, Tash. Let's go. I'm just catching up to the comments. I am catching up. Kalemo. Virgo, I know. Super chats, guys. Super chat. Johnny, you thought he was the police? Yeah, he did. He did. He spread the fire. That was actually a fireman. Yeah, the fireman spread the fire, guys. He started the fire and killed everybody. Dan, it's not a sketchy Chinese IPO. It's we should have known. Like, it's not a Chinese IPO. You know, they're based in California, so these ones don't pump, do they? Mm-mm. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Ready for the weekend, Dan? Let's go. Johnny is not me, I promise. You know, Yoshi was trying to escape the cage. I had to go put it back in so it could go down. Anyways, I'm kidding. Yeah, the Vogue, that thing still halted him. I don't think it's anything special. It's just halted, you know. PIXY actually still looks good. He was about to be fired, Frothy, so he decided to start the fire, you know. I want to put up AMC. One of AMC or Ape. Okay, not bad. AMC's actually done really well today, like really, really well. Wow, really nice AMC. Very nice. I mean, you could tell that we looked at AMC in a different way yesterday, right? So because again, we will look at this stuff when it actually looks good. We will look at it, right? We looked at AMC in a different way yesterday because it's actually performing well, right? So let's go, pizza. Pizza. Thank you for the super chat. You burned the cookies, didn't you? No, the cookies are not burnt. The cookies are not burnt, I promise. I heard the fire alarm go off. No, the cookies are not burnt. The cookies are not burnt. Peter, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it was a bad when I was John. Yeah, you did. Okay. Super chat from Crypto says heading to Thailand. Good luck. You're heading to Thailand. Oh wow. Crypto, yeah, you are. You mentioned it a lot. You mentioned this earlier this week. Yeah, you're headed to Thailand. Safe travels. What are you doing in Thailand, by the way? I think we asked you already. What are you doing in Thailand? Um, what are you doing there? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Building up support, but hasn't up 3450 yet. Yeah, it needs to. It needs to, Billy. Every it's just down slow today. Yeah, that's just that Friday effect. Honestly, Frothy. Fridays are always like this. Always super slow. Unless it's a specific name, Fridays are very annoying. Beware of that crypto. Yeah, safe travels. Safe travels. Don't be careful. Don't make sure you don't meet Yoshi along the way, please. Because Yoshi's at the lows of the day, guys. This thing's gone from like from like highs back to the IPO price, right? Yeah, crazy. Crypto, you're gonna go spend some of that Luna Classic money. Okay, nice, nice. No, enjoy your trip, and we'll catch you when you're on, and yeah, I'm sure you're gonna be on a lot. Devin, unbelievable. Um, mm, okay, that very nice, very nice. Anyways, it's good. It is. Sure, sure. And no, again, Omega. I know you're saying like, I know you're saying like you took some losses on that. Yeah. No, this is why like honestly with these IPOs, guys, we will keep yelling. Like if you get it at a nice price, set a stop loss because there's not like like technicals really apply for these things. It's all just FOMO and hype. Like you hope the hype lasts, right? But in this case, it hasn't, right? So again, there's not a whole lot in terms of like technicals or like things we can sell you that would help you out with this. You just have to make a decision to the best of your ability, and you get it at the best possible price and set a stop loss when you're green, right? Because you just never know. Some of these IPOs will come out and just go, right? Some of them will just not perform. This one's sitting almost at the lows of the day here, so yeah, don't be diamond hands on these plays. Don't be diamond hands on these plays, please. I hate on Monday. Sesh, why? For what are you doing there? Stop loss is a life jacket, yeah. Like something to help you out. There are no sync to bridge, yeah. Like I just invert the. It looks great then, yeah. There you go. Like I mean, we talked about that stop loss quite a bit today, right? Set a stop. If you got in at five, set a stop loss. Set a stop loss. Set a stop loss. Please don't go from $5 to $6 to 6.50, and then all the way to $4, right? Don't do that. You can always buy back lower if you really, really need to. You can buy back lower, right? But at least now what you've done is like you've made some profits, and that profits can now become a cushion for like your new position, right? So every 6 months. Oh, okay, okay, 6 months. Yeah, this spammy stuff is annoying, guys. Let's do members only. Let's do members only. Let's go. Oh, someone actually there was a message in the chat that I missed. Oh, from Dan. 7 months. I couldn't see that, Dan. Thank you very much. Dan says 7 months as a criminal. 8 months, by the way, Dan. 8 months as a criminal, Dan. Much love. Really appreciate you. And let's keep going. Let's keep going. We go on nights. Always. Yeah, let's put it in members only for a second here. Members only. Let's go. Yeah, I can't see those for some reason, like on the streaming software, which is really annoying. Which is really, really annoying. Anyways, yeah. Hopefully Yoshi can do this and eventually find its way back up and stand up, you know. BBY sucked me back into a trade. Damn it, former Kevia. Yeah, Matthew, I'll take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. I'll take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond here. Let's see if we can get rid of this. See, see if we get rid of these spammers here, and then we'll take it out of members only. But for now, yeah. Plus, it's Friday too, so members only hangouts. Anyways, let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond here. What's that? That's NVT. Yeah, NVT is just not performing at all. Right. So these signals, especially in this market, especially on the Friday, have been absolute rubbish lately. Right. So absolute rubbish. So Bed Bath and Beyond here. Oh no, FOMO's hard. Like people will say all the time, like I'm not gonna play IPOs ever again. But if the entire chat is screaming Yoshi, FOMO, right? So maybe a little cup and handle here for Bed Bath and Beyond. See if we can get above the highs of the day here at 9. Yeah, SPY strike, going for a bit of a bounce. Let's get that. Come on, guys. Yeah, so if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us. Come join us in Discord. Come become a member. Right, the membership link is right here. So just click on that link, become a member, and yeah, let's go. There you go. No Yoshi FOMO from no Yoshi FOMO. No Yoshi never. No Yoshi never really like. Yoshi never really caused any FOMO. I mean maybe right away initially here, right? But really that yeah, not anymore. Spy is doing you proud, Joe. No, the S&P looks really good today. Spy puts just about to start shopping. You're looking for some spy puts. Interesting. What's Bitcoin at actually here? Bitcoin is still at 20. Wow, Bitcoin. Wow. BTC is really performing there. Oh. You guys know what we talked about yesterday? We talked about Jasmine Discord, right? Jasmine. You guys want to see what Jasmine is doing? You guys want to see what Jasmine is doing? You see what Jasmine is doing? So again, that was posted in Discord yesterday, right? Jasmine's going. Jasmine's going. Crips is gonna pump this weekend. Yeah, we knew this was coming, didn't we? We knew this was coming, right? Again, so if you look at the daily chart for Jasmine here, look at that candle. Look at that candle, guys. Right? Again, that's Jasmine, right? So again, Jasmine support, right there, and guess what? Support again, right? So again, that candle. These are just candles from yesterday, right? So check out, yeah, Raven, yeah. I looked at Raven a little bit yesterday too because criminals. You got lots of Jasmine. Yeah, nice, very nice. Jasmine's going. Jasmine's going. Come on, Jasmine, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. More. Give us more. Give us more. Let's go. Come on now. Let me see here. So if you got into some Jasmine, congratulations. If you got into Jasmine yesterday, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Let's go. Silence. 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 Are you up 37% on Jasmine? Let's go. Yeah, no, Jasmine looks good. More though, right? More. Of course not, Koda. Yeah. No, again, so yeah. You want a FOMO, but it's Friday. It's crypto though, Sash. It's crypto. Like the hesitation for me now is a little bit of annoyance for Jasmine. uh, let's go, London. London, you were a member before, weren't you? Yeah, you were a member before, London. I think you're just you're coming back. Come back, right? London, welcome back. Welcome, welcome back. Thank you for the support. Let's go. Welcome, London. Welcome. Uh, no, that's oh no, never mind. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Come on. I like how we just switched to Jasmine now. Mattress crypto. Yeah. Yes, I'm back. Welcome back, London. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome back. Welcome back, London. Again, yeah, if you're not a member yet, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Become a member. Come join us. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Oh, yeah. Anyways, let me see what this looks like here. Because again, so the reason for like the excitement here for this was a bit of, well, I mean, like, hmm, I just want to kind of look at and see where that resistance is. Uh, Interesting. So that's the previous run there, right? From the same level all the way to what? Interesting. Yoshi's alive again? Yoshi's alive, guys? Yoshi's alive. Yeah. There you go, Yoshi. Yoshi's alive. Welcome back, Yoshi. Welcome, welcome back. La, la. Hugh? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Hmm. Let's see here. Um, hmm. Interesting. There you go. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking here. Thinking about Jasmine, what I want to do. Anyways, yeah, it's holding the 20 here for now. Like, that's a smaller time frame. It seems like this run just came out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere, Jasmine, right? Boom, booms. Because again, this is a 1 minute candle. These are 1 minute candles. And this run basically started like what? Like 20 minutes ago? An hour ago, maybe, right? So yeah, like it's going. So we'll see what happens as the day goes on here. It's up what, 15%? Can we get 50%, please? 50%? Frothy, can we get 50%? Anyways, we'll see what happens here with this. So moving on. I really don't want to watch Jasmine. But yeah, there you go. Yoshi's alive. It's alive. No, Yoshi looks okay here. Again, if we can come back and create a double bottom or something, or just again consistently, slowly rally back above $5 and create support there, it might be nice, right? create support somewhere, because I don't think this is reliable yet. We're failing at the 50 there now, right? So come back and test the 20 and bounce, see what the volume looks like on the way back up. Luna back at 6. Uh-oh. Yeah, Luna's going up, back above 6, and Classic is going down instead, right? So these things are going opposite, inverse, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So you look at this little rally here for Luna Classic. Look at what Luna 2.0 is doing. It's going down, right? Going down here. So again, like right here, going down. This one's going up. Now it's going up, right? And then over here, well, Luna Classic is going down instead, right? So like it's just doing the opposite thing over and over. Struggling to break, yeah, it is. Maybe it's your short signal. No, I don't know though. I don't know. I don't want to risk it on day one of a pump. You know what I mean? On day one of a rally, virus, take those. I think virus said his UFC money goes to Jasmine or something. So, and that's a fail for Yoshi, guys. Anyone want to buy PXMD is currently at the Peter, let me take a look at PXMD here. I'll get rid of Jasmine there because I really don't want to watch that. Um, PXMD. Currently in the abyss. Damn, this thing just keeps going down and down. Does this thing have no sympathy? Like nothing at all? Maybe it's looking for that double bottom, Peter. Right? That 280 level might be the level, right? 280, maybe, Peter. 280 might be the bounce. And obviously, if this thing breaks below 280, then it's finished. It's finished, right? Potential double bottom here, Peter, and then hopefully thrust like this, right? Tomorrow, if it's still low, okay. There's nothing to see. There's nothing to see, Peter. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. There's nothing to see. At tomorrow virus, yeah. No, the S&P still looks really good there. 4.5 for SPY. Yeah, maybe it's a nice little gamble here, Peter, right? But if that thing breaks below that 280 level, I think you might have some problems. Is that 280? Yeah, just I would say 280. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. What's good with noodles? Just got back. What's good with noodles? What's good with noodles, guys? I don't know. What's good with noodles? This is all because of you, virus. Sriracha? That's true, virus. Sideways for too long is not good enough. It's not good, guys. Can't be going sideways for too long. La 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 la. Spikes to 411, then tuck the rug all you want. Vienna sausages. Vienna sausages. Isn't that pumping down? Yeah. 620, Stuart. 620. It's going. 620. Yep. And then obviously Luna Classic isn't pumping, right? The opposite. AKA noodles. Yeah. 624. Oh, you have to. You have to, virus. 640. This thing moves quick. Moves quick. Keep pushing, Luna. Keep pushing. Stuart, are you playing this? Did you get into? I know you're holding some already, but did you get like? Did you add a new position? Yeah, I mean, like it's day one of the rallies, Stuart. So like, I'd be very skeptical like shorting this. Like crypto is one of those things where like it will like pump for more than a day, right? So at least you hope so. But yeah, let's go. Let's go. And then Luna Classic again, Divskis. Yoshi just has 450 here, guys. Maybe a little like bit of a head like inverse head and shoulder forming here now, right? If we can find support at 450 here, maybe of 1300. You got in at three. Let's go, Stuart. Come on now, Stuart is holding a pillow. Let's go, Stuart. Wow, that's amazing. $1,300 at $3. You were paying attention to this thing in the morning, weren't you? Yeah, you were paying attention. You were paying attention to it pre-market. Let's go, Stuart. Make those monies. Get your monies back from these guys. They crush with you in there. Get your monies back. Yeah, $600. Yeah, that's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. No, good job. What's oh that? No, that's PXMD. That one is finished. No, I'm just kidding. AMC Dipskis, guys. Right? A little bit of a different AMC there. Oh, that's Invite. Actually, Invite bounce off a level that you kind of expect it to bounce to. Off a level you would expect it to bounce at, right? So does that thing have enough momentum to go again though? That's the question. I don't know, right? It's the Friday feeling. Criminal for life. Let's go. Not a bad day's work. Hoping for seven. Hoping seven can get rest. Yeah, retest it. Yeah, absolutely. That would be amazing if you can retest that seven and just go right. Peter, my question for you is like what do you like about this stock? Like what's you like what do you like about this stock? Let's go, Jasmine. Let's go. Come on now. Jasmine says, Blaze, I bought GOVX last week when you alerted it in Discord. It's up 50% today. Congratulations if you're still holding, right? I know it took a long time, did it not, Jasmine? It took a long time for that thing to play out. It took 7 days. But it's finally up 50%, right? So congratulations. We go together at night. So again, if you're holding GO nothing, absolutely nothing. I just needed to go up. So if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord. I feel like they're waiting for news. The FDA. Okay. So GOVX, right? So this was mentioned last week because of monkeypox, right? Again, so the U.S. government said they were looking for funding, $50 billion. Right. So again, a whole bunch of people mentioned that in Discord, right? So again, this community, right? So a whole bunch of people mentioned that, and we talked about it on stream. And we again that was looked at last Friday, all the way down here at the $1.20, right? Again, so and it played some games, some very silly games. Now it's gone, right? It is gone. Is it too late to get in? Yeah, I mean, sitting at the highs of the day, Omega, right? So it's too late to get in for this here. It's too late. Well, I mean, like unless we get a little dipski here, right? And then okay, cool, we can talk. And then we can talk. Uh, cancel that stop loss of point 0 0 6. Uh, It might be the one, Andrew. Maybe that looks good. Mindy, what did I see? Did I see A and C? No, I did not. I did not. Yeah, it's bouncing there of that support, right? So not bad at all. A and C. It's funny, like Mindy. Let me take a look. Check that one out. Yeah, let me take a look. I'll come back to Yoshi here. A and C. Maybe I have a surprise for you though. I have a surprise for you. Okay. 17, 62%. Oh my days. Oh my days. 17, 62%. So Mindy brought up this name yesterday. Mindy brought up this name yesterday, and this is gonna be very annoying. So Mindy brought up this name yesterday, right? When this thing was up, what? This thing was up 10%, whatever that was, 10%, and 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 then yeah, took a position with a stop loss, with a stop loss. I wonder if I can find you. I wonder if I can find that candle actually. Oh yeah, this is the candle. This is the candle, guys. Right. So this thing is consolidating. Right. It's done a fairly good job of consolidating. Like it's had a pump, and here's the reasoning. Right. It's consolidating really well. So it's holding these levels here really well. So again, there's nothing wrong with like getting into a position and having a stop loss right below that level. Right. There's nothing wrong with this. So I'm gonna zoom in so you can see the craziness. Right. So again, this thing is consolidating for hours and hours at this level. It's holding and holding support. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with like getting into a position. But then guess what? As soon as it happens, well, this thing says thank you very much for getting in here. How about we give you a crash? How about we give you a crash? That thing crashes, and then the rest is history. Like that thing would never see that level again. Like never saw that level again. Because you want to know what happened? Like it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Right. So yeah, these are 1 minute candles, so it gives you all the details. But then it's like, oh, thank you very much for coming. Thank you for coming because we're gonna thrust and never look back again. From 10% to 60%. Are you kidding me? Look at that thing go. I mean, that thing exploded. That's big monies. I mean, it's been going and going. I now, well, I mean, like, I used to on a zero. I haven't looked at it in a little bit, Stuart. I haven't looked. I haven't looked. That makes you. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. Like, what's the point of that dip scheme? I don't know. That was an aggressive dip too. So, oh yeah, yeah. It went to, well, yeah. No, that's good though, right? So that looks good. I'm never trading again. No, it wasn't really like it's one of those places, Peter. She brought it up when in Discords. Done. No, Mindy, it's okay. There'll be another one. There'll be another one. There'll be another one. Hot Trades Dark Pool Chronicles. No, she brought it up. Just like Jasmine. Jasmine was posted in Discord, right? So Jasmine was posted in Discord yesterday. We talked about it on stream, right? So we talked a lot about Jasmine yesterday, right? A lot, right? Right. So even though this thing's dip skiing now, right? We talked about this one yesterday, and it's had a nice pump. I mean, I'm out. Yeah, there goes Jasmine dipping, right? So, yeah, there you go. Again, we talked about that one in Discord there. Roots is at the high today. Ooh, I want to take a look at that actually. I want to take a look at Roots. Interesting. That's looking a little bit interesting here, isn't it? Don't these guys have earnings soon? I thought they had earnings soon here. What's the volume? Oh, that volume is so lacking though. Could have picked it up today. Yeah. That volume, that's the only thing that's annoying there. RS. Because we know again, so this stock is on the short squeeze list. It's at the very top. Earnings on Tuesday. Did they move it to Tuesday or like what happened? Interesting. Earnings on Tuesday here. Running into earnings. I wish he had more volume. That's the thing, right? I wish he had more volume here because that thing's less than 300,000. You did, Joseph? You did? Okay. Yeah, like it's stuck here. That volume is lacking. That's my only concern for Root. GOVX. Yeah. Just be careful because I mean it's sitting at the highs of the day going into the weekend, right? So just be a little bit cautious, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, quick scout. They have a conference on Monday. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I wonder if someone knows something, right? I would just wish that momentum was backed by volume. I feel a little bit more confident. That's AMC. Yeah, AMC's done fairly well today. Yeah, NVTA. That thing. Damn it. Oi, knew that was coming too. NVTA there. Off that 370, Andrew, right? 375, 75 to 85 to 95. Interesting. Yeah, see if we can get back above $4 here, NVTA. Yeah, it no, it dipped all the way down there to 370, but it's almost back to $4 here. Almost back to $4. Poop the bed. When it was at 50, you did free Wi-Fi. You did. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, no, 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 no. No, again, so GOVX is back, almost back to the highs of the day. So you guys buying those? You guys buying? So Joseph, you should be green now. Hopefully, should be green. Let me see here. Uh, oh, Jasmine, Jasmine. Oh my goodness, Jasmine! Wow, 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 wow. What indicator is that RSI strong? Oh, it's a hot trades indicator. Like it's a private indicator. Jasmine, wow! Thank you for the shmoneys on GOVX. Congratulations, Jasmine. Thank you for your patience. You waited quite a bit for that one to play out, though, right? So congrats, Jasmine. Really, really happy for you. That's amazing. Let's go! Come on! Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Um, we always used to play the we almost need to play the thrust song for you. That's amazing. It's amazing to see like members make monies, right? Let's go. Congratulations. Really, really happy for you. That's amazing. Thank you for the super chat. And what? And thrust. We're gonna thrust. Don't worry, it's coming. I need to it's coming. Okay. Thrust it. We're gonna thrust it for Jasmine, guys. You did already up R7. Congratulations. Sharing is caring. Pizza, what do you want? What do you want, pizza? What do you want? What would you like? Some tacos? Get some tacos. Get some tacos, pizza. Get some tacos on hot traits. Sharing is caring. Yeah, get some tacos. Is with their YouTube, yeah, that's true. Unbelievable. Just like how YouTube does what they do, and the fact that they take what they take is whenever you think about that, you want a cookie? Okay, have a cookie. Have a cookie. So let's play some thrust music for Jasmine. Sharing with YouTube's. Unbelievable. Whatever. What can you do? Get the music going here. Oh yeah, it's a party on Jasmine, guys. Play the music. It's a party on Jasmine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go. Go Jasmine. Go. Go Jasmine. Go. To the end. To the end. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go go. And thrust. Come on now. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. With the is nice. Put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. Get on the floor if you have to. You know, we want to see you thrust. It's Friday. It's party time. To the one leg up, one leg up. Have you seen that, Stuart? I don't think you have. To the left. Smooth with it. Eye contact, please, and thank you. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, and thrust. When Lambo, when monies, when Lambo, go, 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 go. Jump on the dance your eyes up here, please. Eyes up here, please. Eye contact. Jasmine, hopefully you're thrusting. To the left and thrust. To the right. To the window. To the wall. To the moon. When? Come on. Go, go. 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 Let's go, guys. Jasmine, thank you for the super chat. Congratulations. Let's make some more monies, please. And thank you. All right, so let me get rid of Spider-Man here. Jiggle, jiggle. La, la, la. Play. There we go. Back to regular music. And thrust. Was pumping to this. It was. Let me take. I think we had Yoshi on here. Yoshi. Actually, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yoshi said, "Thank you very much." Actually, a little baby inverse head and shoulder here, right? Not bad at all. Imagine Yoshi back at $6. How crazy! Damn Yoshi, yeah, Yoshi's bouncing, right? So, maybe Yoshi's not dead. Maybe Yoshi's going the opposite way now. Maybe. Wow, Yoshi. Huh. See if we can form some higher lows here now. And I'm Gonski. Yeah, Stuart. No, congrats. That's amazing. That's amazing. Good job. I'm back above. Maybe I will get a stop loss. Maybe I will set a stop loss, Crystal. Please do. Please think about a stop loss. It's up. Yeah, it's about $5 here. You bought a 10 YOLO Yoshis. 10 YOLO Yoshis. Let's go. Yeah. Again, so if you want to come join us in Discord, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, again, the membership link is at the top of your live chat. And also at the bottoms, they're from Nightbot and Virus. So yeah, again, smash a like, guys, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. Let's keep going. Yoshi here, like I would like for that thing to give me a higher low. If it's gonna play out the way we want it to, it's gonna need to become a little bit more consistent. You know what I mean? Like that this rally is cool, but it needs to do more, right? Spawn is back above 405 there, right? So the S&P is back above 405. Back above 405. Uh, Still pumping this. Oh, it is breaking above 35. Okay. Um, Honestly, I don't know. AMC's at the highs of the day, guys. AMC's up 90 cents here, right? 90 cents. Invite is constantly failing at $4. Um, but if that thing can find a way to maybe break above $4, say cup and handle, right? Andrew, I know you're looking at this, or R7, someone was looking at this. If we can do this, invite here, right? If we can do that, dip like that and then go, that would be absolutely beautiful, right? So we've seen this thing explode before, right? So see if we can do the same thing again here now, uh, and go from there. So anyways, AMC looks good there. I don't know, Billy, I don't know if they are, but again, I would not rely on that though, right? I don't think it's honestly just them. I think people like sometimes will lack the patience to keep pumping that thing. So I think it's just something else holding it up there. Anyways, GOVX here still looks very good, like very good. This thing looks very good. Um, Looks very good there, right? So, nah, 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 nah. Uh, nah, 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 nah. Let me see here. Interesting. I'm just looking here, guys. Uh, GO. Oh, puts and puts. Nah, nah, nah. Let me get rid of that. Expecting a Friday sell off. Yeah. End of the day sell off. Spy. Yeah, we'll see. My stop loss up to 34.73 on showing another win. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's go. Come on now, Billy. Come on. Come on. I like when people think about their positions and have a plan with about their positions. It feels good, doesn't it, Billy? Right? Like you're in full control. Well, not really, but yeah, you are, right? So that thing is not going to the bridge with you, is it? Right? So it's hard when you especially names like that going into a Friday. If you're just holding it, stuff can happen, right? So yeah, can't stop, won't stop. Come on now, Billy. Keep making those monies. Make those monies, please, and thank you, guys. Can't stop, won't stop. Anyways, so that looks good. Yoshi needs to kind of give us a bit of confidence here by, well, it actually is holding that 20 there, right? So um, not bad. Interesting. See if we can get back above $5 here. More confident in being able to move a stop loss. Yeah, those stop exactly, Billy. Like it really is, right? It really is. Again at five Omega. If he can reclaim $5, it does seem like it's trying to create support here at 477, 475 ish, 477, right? So above the 20 and above the 50. If that thing can get back above five, it might be nice. Nice. EMC just going, guys. Just going. Just going. Just going. Just going. And GOVX here, not stopping. Not stopping. Got five 380 380s. Okay. End of the day, either to add or till Monday. Okay, yeah. Highs of the day, Virgo? No, money's Virgo. You guys see how, like, if you're not a member yet and you're watching, you guys see how, like, all these hot trades criminals are just printing monies. Well, for the most part, you guys see how, like, all these criminals, like Virgo got into RBCN yesterday, right? So those calls, and they're printing monies. I mean, let me pull up the chart here, right? So um, let me take a look. Come back here. So RB. So those are Virgo that you like putting in the wrong ticker. Virgo, I think you're like it's been stuck in your head. Now every time you type it, it's the wrong ticker. Cause like one of those symbols, or one of those letters, isn't like where it's supposed to be. RCVN. No, that's not it either. Uh, nope. Virgo. It's the wrong ticker again. Can't remember now either. No, because I couldn't remember Virgo. I promise. I couldn't remember either because I haven't looked at it a whole lot. RBNT. Figure it out. Use your dark magic. No. Wow. Yeah, you got those calls yesterday, right? Those calls when this thing was close to $24. $24, right? $24 for those calls. It's at 20. It's going for $29 now, right? It's just going and going. 28.60 here, 13%, right? So those calls are printing now, right? Printing monies. There you go. Printing monies. Well, that looks really good there, Virgo. And GOVX, you said a new high today. $1.82. $1.82. Well done. Well done. Well done. And yeah, this GOVX still going slowly but surely. Where's our boy Yoshi? Yeah, Yoshi's trying there actually, right? So it needs to get about $5 though for me. AMC highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day for AMC. Let's go, Joe. Big bucks, big bucks. Big bucks. Make those monies, guys. I gotta start reading through Discord a lot more. Jeff, don't be a slacker. Don't be a slacker, Jeff. I'm just kidding. I know you're super, super busy. And that's why too, like, we'll say stuff on stream and sometimes maybe post it in there too because, well, yeah, and SPY is pumping. More like money pucks. Money pucks. Yeah, that's what GOVX is. Money pucks. Money pucks. Let's go, guys. Make those monies, please. There you go. Who tweeted that? John Chen. Oh, rubbish. Rubbish. Come on now. What time is it? Is it lunch? Yeah. Lunchtime is almost over here. Almost over. Let me see if these spammers are still here. By the way, yeah, isn't it nice to not have all these spams in the chat, like all these naked bots, whatever they call themselves in the chat. Crazy people pushing the high today. Crazy people. OEMT is still popping them. Crazy people. That's funny. Anyways, again, that's AMC in the middle there, guys. AMC looks nice, right? AMC looks very nice. Very, very nice AMC. Very nice. I like it. When crash for what? For the S&P? Not sure. And then, yeah, that's AMC in the middle there. We need something else to go now. Let's go. Happy Friday, O Torres. Happy Friday. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, look at AMC go, guys. AMC's in the middle, just pushing 12% AMC, right? He's pushing. See if AMC can get back above $10. Give my damn money back. Sash, you want your money back? Yeah. I mean, it's getting closer. It's up $1 today, right? Up $1. DTC looks really good, slow and steady. DTC, okay. Regular options and AMC one and AMC. What's AMC one? I think they maybe changed those options. They had to split those options too, Dan. So I think they changed the name, but never went back because they had to change the names. They had to fix them right from like the previous option price to the new ones. So maybe they did that and just never went back, right? So doesn't seem like it's going to drop. It will. It will drop. It will drop. Zach, what do I think about this? I think it's Are you in it, Zach, or no? EMC and Ape? Yeah. And again, that this is another stock, and this is why like we take some of these gambles sometimes, because I mean like you look at the stock like this, you're like wow. That's the same story with Jasmine, right? Wow, right? This thing likes bouncing up this level. It likes finding support up this level here. So how about we take a gamble, right? It's highly shorted. There you go, right? And now it's bouncing up that support, right? So risk to reward. You're in at 540, 450. Okay, nice, congrats. Good job. Try not to go red. Try not to go red, Zach. There's resistance here at 480. Right, but it looks really good still. That's on the daily. On the smaller time frame, I don't see any warnings yet. So looks nice. Congratulations, Zach. Zach, when are you joining Discord is my question. When? You're exhausted. You worked 14 hours yesterday. Taking the day off. Welcome. Okay, cool. We'll hang out. Oh, it's rest. Very cool. 14 hours. Can you tell Elon Musk to chill and not work you so hard? Like, can you do that? Tell him to chill out. How is that dude gonna work you 14 hours a day? 14 hours. Damn. Zach? This is yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, use the link at the bottom of the chat there. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Let's go, you criminals. Anyways, no, so that looks really good there. I know GOVX doesn't look like it wants to drop, does it? But another thing too is it's stalling now, isn't it? Right, Jeff? I mean, for the last 20 minutes or so, it's been stalling here. Like it's stalling. So as much as it looks really good, he wants to go to Mars. He has goals. Yeah, he has goals. Yeah. Soon. You have been soon? Okay, sounds good. There you go. So again, $1.80 here, right? $1.80. $1.80. Oh, Let's see. It's just business, isn't it? Yeah. Again, like Jeff, it's stalling there a bit, so I would be a bit cautious with that there, right? So, anyways, let me go back to some of the other names that we were looking at here. NBT is just playing games here, honestly. Will this thing eventually thrust it? Maybe, probably. I don't know. We'll find out. We shall find out. I bet you this thing has bags now, though, right? So that's the problem. That's the problem. The problem. Yoshi is still not above $5, guys. So patience, 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 patience. Interesting. Shiba's held better than Doge in Bitcoin. Cryptoge. You're looking for the next bumper. You say stalling. I say consolidating. Yeah, I know. Jeff, I like to wait for it to clear that level. But if you do take it, though, make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? Make sure you have a tight stop loss there, and then go from there. So we're not picking you up at the grave, please. Okay. Let me take a look, ski. Take a look, ski. What's that? Okay, no, that's EMC. And okay. Let me take a look at Sandbox. Sandbox. Damn. That's the. I want something bigger here. Thoughts on Baba? Are you in Baba tricks? One second. In at 93 cents. Baba, 93 in at 93 cents. I sent you night shots at the rocket and pure. You did? Oh, let's go. Let me take a look, guys. Again, so let me take a look at these pictures here. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. That's cool. No, Otor sent us some pictures of the rockets, the Falcon 9 at night. You're working at night. SpaceX, very cool. That's a cool building too, by the way. I'll have to upload these pictures on stream here and share it. Thank you very much for sharing. That's cool. Very cool. I like that. WETG. Let me take a look, Tesh. WETG. It's up 35% already. It's almost at the highs of the day here, Tej. Volume is okay. Float is a little bit bigger than you would like, but 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 I mean, you guys notice, like, how these stocks are pumping from like the same levels all to the lows. Patience plays, yeah, patience pays. It does, it really does. Right. So don't forget, yeah, yeah, please, Otores, give me. I would like some merchandise. Don't forget, I can get merchandise too. Yeah, send me some stuff, Otores. I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for you to say when. What do you need from me to send me some merch? How do we get merch? Give us some SpaceX merch. How do we get it? Um, that's Tej as well. Yeah. Uh, I mean, this thing crashed from quite a ways though, right, Tej? I don't know what they did. They did something. Monkeypox kits. Insurance, Hong Kong. Okay, sounds good. Advanced stock with disinfecting okay, cool. August. They did something though to crash. Like, something happened with the stock. He agrees to sell monkeypox virus kits. Oh, they sold the monkeypox virus kits. Uh, I bet you that's why they exploded in the first place, right? They're like, oh, we have monkeypox kits. And then they sold them, and the stock is like, well, what do you have now? You have nothing. You have monkeypox. You had monkeypox kits, you sold them, now you have nothing. So let's crash the damn stock. Oh, interesting. A shirts, jacket. Okay, I'll email you, oh Teres. I'll email you. I'll email you. Um, I wish you were in Discord so we could talk about this rubbish, oh Teres. But yeah. Do we need to like give you like sizes or and stuff like that? Excited. It's in the mail. In the mail. In the mail. It's in the mail. Very cool. Let's go. Let's get some SpaceX merch, guys. What's Bitcoin at here, by the way? BTC is still at 21.3. Nice. What's Shibu doing? I mean, there has to be something that hasn't exploded yet. You know what I mean? What's Shiba doing? What's Dogecoin? Doge isn't gonna move. Like, Doge just isn't gonna move. I think Shiba has a better chance of pumping before Dogecoin does. What does Shiba look like here? I feel like Shiba needs a catalyst. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Stretchy sizes stretchy. Uh, Yoshi's pumping. Oh, we have to go back to Yoshi, guys. Yoshi's no longer falling. Uh, Oi, my stuff is glitching here now. Anyways, come on now. There we go. There you go. Where's Yoshi? Yoshi's somewhere on here. One of these tabs. That's Yoshi. Yoshi's back above $5 here, so that's nice. I like what it's doing here. That's really what I wanted to see for Yoshi, right? Pump like that, pump like this, right? But then come back and retest one of these moving averages. That's what you want to see, right? Somewhat of a cup and handle, maybe, right? And then go a little bit better. Okay, Yoshi. Um, what do I think about VGX coin? Are you in it already? Oh, let me know if you are, because I know that thing's pumped already, right? So I kind of want to see if you're in it or not, or You're in it already? Okay, nice. What did you buy at? I'll take a look. I just want to kind of get a little bit of information from you there. Um, because I know we looked at VGX earlier this week, right? So earlier this week we looked at VGX because and last week as well because it was pumping, right? So VGX here, crypto, please. And that thing's done really well, right? This thing is pumped to $1 and it's back to 80 cents here. What do I think about it? I mean, this is the daily chart here, right? So it has a little bit of support here at 75 cents, 70, 74, 73. So if that thing can stay above 74, 73, I think you should be okay. I would be worried if this thing broke below that 70, 74-ish level, 73, 70 cents level. Again, so this thing has been getting exciting because they're potentially getting bought out or whatnot, whatever's going on there, right? Bunny will give you all the details. I don't know, buddy, if you're still holding, right? Let me know. You get discounts? Oh, that's cool. Oh, Taurus, thank you very much. I'll email you an Excel as well. Just yeah, why not? We need like but then how do I get like we need to get and then do some giveaways or something. So how do I get like we need to get like the most common like sizes. You got in at 24 cents. Oh yeah, no, you have nothing to worry about, do you? Right. So there's a bit of a triple top here now. So if you notice what's happened here is so the last few times like VGX rallied, right? So the last like right here failed at 74, 75, right? Dipped all the way down to 30 cents, back again to 74, 75, right? Dipped all the way to 26 cents, same level again, right? So now that we finally broke above that level, right? Now that we finally broke above that level and closed above, you notice what this new red candle has done here today is come back and test that 74 and then back to 80, 81 cents, right? So it's on fire. Doug, oh Lord, Raven. Oi, Doug. All these missed coins. Doug, find another one, please. Find another one. Find another one that hasn't pumped yet. Next rotation coin. What is it? Smooth Love Potion? Smooth Love Potion, guys. I don't know. Yeah, so if that thing can stay above, you should be okay there. Again, Yoshi looks nice. Better. We'll buy back at in the 50s. Okay, there you go, bunny. Yeah. Very nice. There goes Yoshi. Yoshi's like, no, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm trying. Yoshi. Yoshi's not dead. Yeah, that's a solid down step, right, for Yoshi. Oh yeah, Yoshi's going. Yoshi's gaining a little bit of steam now, guys. Oh yeah. Crystal, don't go red again, please. Don't go red. Pump it. Hugh says pump it. Hugh's back in. Pump it, Hugh. Pump it. Hot trades criminals, guys. Hot trades criminals. Has provided plenty of it. It really has. And honestly, like this has been like the better IPOs. If you're a scalper, like if you're playing with it, this has been like the better one of the better IPOs. Because like again, like it's slower in the sense that you can be patient with this and let it chill out, and then you can play with it. It's not like, oh, halt on the way down, halt on the way up, halt on the way down, right? It's better. I like how slow it is. It's looking amazing. Yeah, it looks nice. Very nice, Yoshi. We need to change that gift for Yoshi. Yoshi's no longer dead, guys. Yoshi's back. Yoshi is back. Come on. Yoshi's back. No. No. 14th. Okay. Spies are the high today, guys. The S&Ps are the high today. What time is it? It's still fairly early for like maybe in the next. You might see that you might start seeing that retracement in the next 45 minutes or so, right? The last 2 hours, the last hours. 4:15, you missed it. Damn. Yeah, no, spies are the highs of the day here, guys. Right? So I mean, we know this thing can get crazy, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy here. So, Pam, what like help with like what's your question? Like what do you need help with? Uh, like what do you need help with? It just keeps bouncing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, back to Yoshi because Yoshi's just going, guys. Yoshi. Yoshi says, "Let's go." Yoshi's back. Can you get back to $6 now and thrust it? That's the question. Can you get back to $6? Right, all the way to 450, 416. You missed by 1 cent. You missed your entry by 1 cent, buddy. Your order was at 450, 415. It hit 416 and said, "Yeah, thank you very much for putting support." How about no thanks? You missed by 1 cent. Damn. It doesn't even hold losses. Kevin, I know. I know. I know. Back in to get your money back. Here you go. Yeah, I mean, I think they did a really good job here. Actually, really good job. And then got back about $5. So that was confirmation there about five, and it said, "Thank you very much. Bye." Price target for Yoshi. There's no price target for these names. Honestly, it's all about like getting in at as close to support as you can, and then setting a stop loss on the way up. Right. So um, yeah, that's the best thing you can do, honestly, because I can't really give you a price target on this, right? So and you don't even want to think about like price targets either, right? Because there are better things to look for, right? Like the first thing you should always look at is like leaving that trade at least with your money's back, like with your original monies, right? So finding a way to protect that, and then trying to gain on top of that, right? So Yoshi's dipping here now. Dipping to retest god knows what, $5 here maybe, and something you just don't know what. Or like crypto, are you looking at crypto? Are you looking at crypto or like stocks? Has been another nice trader today. Yeah, I think's done well, really, really well, very, very well. I think I have it somewhere on here still. WETG, right? So I know that one is it looks interesting because yeah, 44% now. Right, so it's double topping here a bit. Yeah, that's done really well. It's nice when these moving averages work. It's nice when they work. Anyways, yeah, Yoshi tested $5 and bounced. Yes, all stocks. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I'm sure again there are lots of ideas. Not sure I'd be looking at any on a Friday. I'll see it as a donation. What would you recommend as a donation? As a donation, Taurus, come join us in Discord, and there'll be some ideas in there for you. Come join us. No, I mean we've looked at a few names here in the last few days. It's just hard because you're looking at it on a Friday, right? So I mean we talked about ATR yesterday, right, guys? We talked about this talk yesterday. Why? Because it's same idea, right? So same idea here again, right there. Potential gambles, right there, right? So and look at it now. It's sitting at the highs of the day here, ATR, right? So yeah, it's going. So if you took that in Discord, congratulations, right? $2.50, right? Um, there you go. There you go. There you go. La la. ATR. Right, so we're just looking for some of these names that are sitting at support. That's all we're looking for, right? And if they play out, they play out, right? So, um, la- There you go. Stocks. What else? What else? What else? Yoshi? Yeah, Yoshi said thank you very much. Yeah. Yoshi. La, la, la. Yeah, it's hard to look at some of these names on a Friday, Taurus. Let's see here. Back about $5. Is Yoshi actually gonna go? Is it gonna hold this 5-9 go? Maybe. Let's see. See if we get a little bit of a curl here at 5, and then go from there. Let's go. Just look at that Raven. Okay, fine. I will. RVN. Cryptos. There you go. Damn. 41%. Most of these coins are really picking up now in the last like few hours here, Doug. Oh wow, that looks nice. My question is it too late though? Is it too late? Yoshi's scaring you, Kodai. Have a plan, right? So it's holding that it's holding this level that you'd expect to hold. So you see what's happened here is the last few dips, right? Again, look at this dip here. That's to the 50, right? That's why that circle's there. This new dip here is to the 50. So as long as you hold the little orange line there, you should be okay for now. For now, if we close below that level, be careful. There's a lunch tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Lunch. Lunch. I have those notifications too. Like I always get those notifications for SpaceX launches. SpaceX. Is it too late, Doug? It's too late. It's too late. Is it too late? You're done with Yoshi? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, we'll see if we can stay above, right, this moving average here. That's what I'd be watching here to say maybe it's done, right? APDN is running, Denki? Interesting. Let me take a look at SPY here. SPY looks incredibly strong today. Like it's strong, right? So strong. There's enough. There's never a lunch from there. Okay. That's where isn't that where Hugh is that where you went with the kids? So where you went with the kids? Kennedy Center is where you went? Okay. You're looking for an entry? Yeah. Again, so yeah, like Yoshi's still holding that moving average. You see Yoshi breaking 6? If we can break above 550, if we can break above this high, I think it's gonna regain some excitement. If we can reclaim this higher high here, maybe. My little Yahtzee. Do you have to pay to get the 50-day moving average on TradingView? No, you don't. Just type in, go to indicators and type in EMA, right? Type in EMA. Can you see my? No, you can't even see my screen. Oh, right. So you want to click on. So go to TradingView, right? Type in EMA, right? And it's this one right here. This one right here. So, oh, unbelievable. What's happening? Anyways, it's this one right here. Kind of in circle. Yeah, this one right here, right? So that says 20, 50, 100, and 200. That's the one you want. Oh, I just ruined my charts. Oi, yeah, that's ruined. Ruined. See what you've done? See what you done, Kodak? See what you did? See what you did? Ruined. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna reset. La, la, la. That's not it, is it? I don't think so. Don't think so. Ruined, ruining it. I just heard. What is that for chart? I just heard. What is that for chart for? Well, what do you mean flying? Like it's just an indicator. We expect better from you. No, it's Koda. Ruined my damn charts. Ruined my damn charts. Yeah. Sign is going? Okay. 10 pharmaceuticals. 26%. Interesting. These names, like, oh, they all have so, like, such, what does it do? Oh, it just provides support flying, right? So you watch them as support. Um, we expect better from you. No, it just as support. We here to talk about stocks and coins? No, that's okay. That's okay. We can talk about anything. SpaceX, anything, right? Talk about anything all day long. Enough rubbish all day long. Yeah, like it's just a low volume for me there. Even though that thing matches its average volume, right? Yeah, there you go. Eh, no, like let me see if I can go back here to. Oi. Anyways, yeah, see if we can stay above that, right? I'll actually just leave that chart out there. Leave that on there. GOVX, yeah. It finally dipped there, Jeff, right? So yeah, it was stalling. Stalling, Jeff. Stalling, right? Stalling, and then dip skis. Right? So see if we can consolidate there now. What's popping? Nuts? Nuts is known for popping. I don't know what to tell you. Nuts. Interesting. It's crazy. Like nuts is just a crazy stock, honestly. Like the way it pumps and dumps, like out of nowhere. But anyways, that's it doesn't have that volume today though. AMC is quite a bit higher, obviously. It's done really well today, really well, really well. Uh, same. Name of the banjo tune? it's called. It's called Mango Go Go by Avocado Junkie. That's funny. So whoever created the song is called Avocado Junkie, and it's Mango. The name of the song is Mango Go Go. GOVX just had a nice little pop up there. Little pop ups. That's funny. I thought the market would hit Jason. um, yeah, yeah, Jason. No, it's who's he? You just honestly never know with these things anymore. You know, heavy lunch to this day. Yeah, AVCT. Sure. Wow, 18%. Damn. Eat that song. Now I can some mango go go, mango a go go, mango a go go. Mm, where these guys? Where did they? Oh, it's just 17 cents basically. Yeah, 17 cents. Okay. It's amazing how you can always like see like we always watch these things later. But if you see anything like this, just let me know, right? If you're watching a chart and you can see like beautiful consolidation, ASMR, I know it's you. If you're watching a chart and you can see like beautiful consolidation like this after a sell off, right? And you can see this pattern forming, right? This curl to the upside, that's usually beautiful, right? These things will usually explode after that, right? So if you see anything like that ever, just let us know, right? Consolidation. Um, it's different. It's different than this, right? It's not the same as this because you look at this consolidation here, right? You notice that it's consolidating the wrong way, right? It's like it's okay, cool. Dipskis, 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 right? Whereas when you look at stuff like this, right, you notice how like again, like sure, playing games are kind of holding that support, and then slowly, like this is really where it gets confirmed, right? When these candles start to close, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows on this candle, every candle here becomes a higher low. That's what you're looking for, right? When you get that consistency of like higher lows, or you guys would work at smart SpaceX stocks. Yeah, no, that's nice. That's nice. Has beautiful consolidation. His barcoding almost. Oh Lord, have mercy. BBIG has beautiful consolidation. It's barcoding almost all day. No, no. I mean, BBIG is back above. BBIG really is it's back above $1 though, which is impressive. Which is interesting. Um, That's pretty funny. It's on track for a beautiful consolidation up. Yeah, thank you. You know what's funny? Like Kramer was trashing Snapchat the other day. Trashing Snapchat. What's Snapchat doing now? It's pumping. Kramer's next time Kramer trashes a stock, I'm going. I'm going in next time with the stop loss, of course. But yeah, it's barcoding to the moon. Can That's pretty funny. Snapchat. Waiting for. Yeah, no, Snap looks really good there. Let me get rid of the song. But from planet Earth, yeah, yeah. Spies at the highs of the day. Wow. Yeah. Uh, I would do everything possible to prove Kramer wrong one time. One time, Peter. Need on his forehead. Needs this one to brag. Oh yeah, yeah, I will. I will. I just have to like move the image into onto the stream, um, and then I should be ready. Let's see here. Yeah, like Snap has a lot of resistance here, though. I see exactly what you're calling like a consolidation pattern because it is right. Especially if you look at a bigger time frame, you will see that consolidation pattern. Yeah, it needs to break above like 1290 here, right? 1290 and then boom booms. Is he saying bridge life? Hashtag bridge life? Bridge life? To who? To my fantasy? Nope. Yoshi's still holding, guys, right? Still playing with that moving average there. What a useless donk. Is that 1290? Yeah, 1290. It's just because we're zoomed in there. GOVX, Dipskis, right? Most of these names will probably start dipping into the close at some point, so be careful. And IMRA. Okay. So Ding Dang, I mean like Omega, can you buy both? I have no idea, right? It's again IPOs. We just wait. Um, we just wait, honestly, right? Same strategy. Like there's nothing special about some of these IPOs. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing special as long as it gives us a good price, right? Yoshi gave us a nicer price today. That's the only reason we played it. If that thing opened at $20, no one would be playing with, right? So there's a whole lot of unknowns with these IPOs. There's a whole lot, right? So we really can't come in, into these IPOs like with expectations until we see where like it wants to open at, right, and then go from there. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble, right? So the S&P does look good here, though, right? SPY does look good there. It's, news are soon pending. Board of Directors court case. Some large buys happening today. Tim, for BBIG. I feel like whenever I hear BBIG news, Tim, I just like BBIG's news soon pending. Board of directors court case launched by is happening today. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I feel like honestly, any good news? I don't, not that I see, but I know it's moving though. ABCT, right? So like 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 ABCT looks nice. They're above 20 cents actually. Nice. Oh wow, wow, wow. Yeah, to above 20%. Like my route is moving slow and steady. Yeah, R7. Yeah, yeah. My only concern for for BBIG is if you get into BBIG and you get screwed, you only have yourself to blame. I mean, you always only have yourself to blame. But in this case, you know what? You might as well like I don't know. You might as well like yeah. I don't know. Spy's just going, guys. I'll be better. I'll be stuck in my head the rest of the day. Get better, Dad. Get better. Get better. It's like who tells you the cookies are better if you take me to the Bahamas? Unbelievable. Like I don't know. I don't know honestly. Yeah, ABCT looks nice there. That looks nice into the close. The AMC is going for a little bit of a dip ski. And then Brute. Yeah, Root is at $12 now. Wow, amazing, isn't it? Highs of the day for Roots. Wow. I mean that volume still isn't there R7, but it's going. Like exactly. Like if you get screwed, you deserve it. That's the thing. With the yeah, ban on TikTok could be a huge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would wait for BBIG to like announce some news and then like kind of look at it. But yeah, Yoshi is playing games. Gives PTSD. It really does. R7. It really does. Really does. Honestly. Virus, that's a pretty funny one. Setting the trap. I want this picture. I like that picture. La, 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 la. Momentum, DKNG. Perfect. IPO. June, something like that. That's for next week, right? IPO for next week, June, something. Yeah, Spy. Yeah. So you're not expecting that market close dips, Joe, to destroy some of those calls is what these guys want to do. Maybe we'll see. I know Virus bought those puts with that intention, right? That closing dip skis. Back to this year, 500 Spy. That would be impressive. I would be impressed. No. Who's in the ABCT entry? Not sure. But yeah, no, it's up 24% now. 24. Let me upload that picture here. Yoshi. You guys want to see what Yoshi's doing? Yoshi's setting traps. Yoshi's setting a trap, is what he's doing. Unbelievable, right? But it broke below that moving average there, anyways, right? Below $5 there. Yeah, concerns, right? So, should be good for the 19th. Okay, yeah, you have a lot of time. Where's that note gif? I know, Joe. I need to find a way to like. I need to get that because I like that gif. I like that gif. Look at that. Yoshi's like, come on, look at my lips. Yoshi's thick. Yeah, it's eating whoever it's eating along the way. There's what are the other characters in that thing? It's eating all the other characters. That's what it's doing. So be careful. Be careful. Traps and traps, Yoshi. Is what it's doing here. Anyways, 25% here for AVCT. Nice. If you're in it, right? Wow. 27% for AVCT. Damn. 27% there. Yoshi ate the princess? Yeah, exactly. Look away. You're in at 20? 20? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 20 cents ish. A little bit of profits because it's going for 28% there now. Has red candles? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, congrats, Andrew. Congratulations, right? So, yeah. Congrats. 27%. See you at $1. ABCT at $1. Wow. Well, they better hurry up before they get delisted or they get notice of non-compliance or something. And SPY's getting that little dip into the, well, not into the close, but it's getting that little dip ski, right? So see if we can test it, the 50 here, 406, and see what happens, right? Says there are powerful people in the world that do not want BBIG and the motive to succeed. I mean, like people will always say that stuff, though. You know, Tim. People have crazy like stories about any stock that isn't moving, right? It's like, oh my goodness, is this? And some of those stories are true, right? But in the case of BBIG here, to me, like it's these guys. They screwed themselves over. Like, can they give? Can they like? I mean, like to a certain level, it's like, well, like there are a few things that are in your control. Like if the people in power that are like don't want the stock to succeed, how about the company puts out like earnings report? Can't even do that. Like, can't even put out an earnings report? Okay, that's okay. How about like management doesn't like fight with each other? Like they're complaining. Like who hires them? And like how come like they just like, you know what I mean? Like why were they halted for 2 weeks? Like what did they do wrong? It's been mostly exactly right. Like that's what I mean. Like these guys inside of the company, like to me, they're an issue. To me, like actors in is it's yeah, exactly, Tim, right? Exactly. Like there are all these outside factors, but the people inside the company have screwed it up, like absolutely screwed it up, right? So 1207, nice. Interesting. Roots, yeah, Roots is just slowly climbing their R7. Dude. Sesh, yeah. Like honestly, uh, give me $5 in the Netherlands. Yeah, I know. How amazing would that be? How amazing would that be for you there? Chef, you're praying for $5 too? $5. You have 12,000 shares, Tony, at $5, and need bazooka to break through. You have 5,000 shares of this stock. So Tony, you have 5,000 shares. So this is you inside Yoshi. Damn, 12,000 shares at $5. Hmm. Why did you buy so much? Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, it pumps for you, right? Is Root the Canadian clothing brand? I think so. Yeah, I think it is Andrew Roots. Yeah, Canadian clothing brand. Short squeeze it. This is Tony inside of Yoshi. It's like thank you for coming. You bought 12,000 shares. Damn. No, I hope it goes here, right? Cool down ready. Yeah, spike hold off a little bit there in a bouncy bounce, right? And a little bit of a bouncy bounce. 5,000 shares. Money's sturdy. You're waiting? Okay. L2, oh, L2 data. Okay, okay. Someone else? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it could be whoever did that is inside of Yoshi in the L2. Delayed after yeah, BBIG delay after delay on site. Divi has nothing to do with outside forces not holding BBIG exactly, Pablo, right? So I mean these guys screwed it up, right? Um, screwed it up. As long as we are solid, yeah. Well, well, well. Then they roll out the side Divi in the worst market. Yeah. Honestly, I don't get those guys. I think BBIG management is the worst, and maybe like the absolute worst in the market. It is BBIG. I mean, yeah. The thing about like most of these other companies that we compare BBIG to is like you look at like MMAT, like Torch for example, or like SPRT. I mean, these guys came and went. Like they screwed it up, but then they moved on, right? Like it's gone, gone, gone. It's different now. Like BBIG's just been around for so long and screwing it up for so long that they have to be the absolute worst company on the face of the planet. AVCT Dipskis here. Dipskis, again, people take profits on Fridays, guys. Fridays. People run for the weekend, right? They're like, oh, thank you very much. I'm going to take these monies you gave me and I will see you. Never. Never, never, never. So that's a bit of a dip there. Testing 20, right? Test 20, hold 20, and then bounce it, hopefully. Prog is your favorite scam? Yeah, Prog is another one, isn't it? They changed their name now, don't worry. It's not called Prog anymore. I was getting over that one. I'm sorry, Tim. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Um, um, it's amazing how that plays out though, because SPRT was like one of the best like hot trades plays, right? Like one of the best ones, you know. Yeah, because again, like Mindy mentioned, that thing like below $5. From $5, short squeeze all the way to 60 something dollars, right? So I mean, people made monies, right? And then it became a disaster. Big without a Brad. Some of your comments are they're pretty funny. I mean, all your comments are pretty funny. Do you remember that, Tesh? Yeah, crazy. The stories we're gonna tell, Tesh. The stories. Yeah, no, there've been some really good plays, and then there've been some again, like I think I mentioned this yesterday, right? Most of the plays we've had, like most of them that have been like really, really bad, most of these plays have given you like opportunities to get out, right? I mean, like when did we start talking about BBIG? Well, at $2, right? You guys remember that? We played BBIG twice. Well, first time didn't really work out. From $2 to 250, from 250 to $2, so that didn't work out. And then again at $2, right? And then all the way to $12. So opportunity to get out, right? So all of these plays, right? Opportunities to get out. AMC from what? Like in the teens all the way to 70, right? SPRT 5 to 60. MMAT $5 to $12. Like most of these plays were really good, and then they became a disaster. Some I'm only down still now crying again. I'm sorry, Tim. Damn. Yeah, it's painful, isn't it? Some of these plays, honestly, and this is why, like sometimes like because things like that can happen, um, like in trying to prevent stuff like that, you like sometimes you just have to take profits early, or you have to cut losses, quickly, and then if it turns around and goes again, well, I mean, like you're trying to prevent stuff like that from happening, and then fun. Fun was an absolute disaster, right? So we played with Fun, right? Again, Fun. Most of you guys, if you've been here for a while, got into Fun at $2, right? Because of DWAC. Because of DWAC, right? Fun from $2, and we came on early pre-market. Fun went from $7 to $8. We were having fun. We had fun, right? From 7 to 8 to 9 to 10. It was going and going. $24 halted, crash. The biggest scam of a halt I've ever seen is Fun. Biggest scam. The biggest scam. From $2 to $24. Mark, that was another one too, Michelle, right? All of those plays, except for SPOS, except for DWAC, right? That was a lot of fun because we had fun with those names. And yeah, DWAC from $12 to 170 something, right? That was fun. You're following the bumper lines. Don't do that. R7, don't do that. Yeah, yeah. Like Twitter's a whole different game. Uh, yeah, Michelle. Yeah, the AMC held when it was squeezing over 30 to crash. It was a huge scam. Yeah, I mean they've done that twice to AMC. They've done that twice to AMC now. Like the first time at $30, second time at $28. Like these guys do it intentionally. Like what a scam that is. Like halt it and then crash it. Veru's bumping. I mean, like we are not surprised. Sean, where are you? Where's Sean? Right. So I'm not like one bit surprised Veru is bumping. We talked about Veru yesterday or the day before, right? Yeah, the day before we talked about Veru, right? So Veru is up 21%. Veru is up to $15. Sean, show yourself, right? We talked about Veru 2 days ago at $11, right? $11 Veru. Like not surprised, not one bit surprised here for Veru. That's crazy, right? So 20%, like not even surprised. Veru had some fake news or whatnot. Sean mentioned that it was fake news because he works in the medical field, and he said this doesn't mean anything, right? This doesn't mean anything. This was 2 days ago, right? So this news came out. Veru crashed all the way to $11 from close to $20, right? And now it's pumping again, right? So right again, review, right? So review doesn't mean decline is what he said, and the stock is pumping. So surprise, surprise, nah, not really. I was thinking, yeah, you were thinking about it, yeah. How much the market has changed the last 2 years. I was really decent. Exactly, Tesh. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, don't worry. Like, I feel like the market's changed forever, though. Oh, I just messed up something there. Yeah, I feel like the market's changed forever. Like we are forever gonna like be in a hyped. I don't know, unless crazy things happen. Um, I just feel like we're ever gonna be like this. For me, this year was Car V. Yeah, that was pretty disappointing too, Pablo. Very disappointing. A few other June team players that didn't pump like in the previous year. Yeah, exactly. I bet you they'll pump next year though, just because. I bet you they'll pump next year because like when you expect something to happen because it's happened before. Yeah, went to 60. I was holding on the 200. Yeah, really, Veronica? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I went to $60. Um, Now half the stocks don't hold gains, so much pump and dump. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. R7, like we're gonna stay in this environment, pump and dumps. Yeah, probably too, probably. And for AMC, okay, AMC. Can I take a look at FFIE? Sure. No, it's yeah, things have changed. I feel like forever. Again, so I'm not sure what your question is, though. Keeping it real, I'm not sure what you're looking for. I don't know if you're looking for an entry. If you are, let me know. Give me some detail, right? Give me some detail, and I'll take a look for you. You're waiting for $2, keeping it? Okay. Um, I mean, if this thing breaks above, like if this thing can close above, which is what I'd be looking for, if this thing would just close above like a dollar 20, I think you have a really good chance of getting to like to a dollar 80, to a dollar 60 to a dollar 80, right? So if this thing would close above a dollar 20 here, in terms of like waiting or selling, I mean, there's a bit of support here too, right? You notice how like the last three dip skis, right? Like right here, right there, right here, they're kind of holding around the same level, right? So not bad at all, right? Above a dollar 10, so that's not too bad. Um, yeah, it's not too bad. So if we can stay above this dollar 10, that's not bad at all, right? Keeping it. Um, and then obviously again, I would not let this thing go below a dollar. Nope, don't let it go below a dollar, right? So because you're just asking for trouble then. Yeah, it's yeah. If we can just stay above this dollar 10 level and close above a dollar 20, I think you're in a good spot. What's Yoshi doing, guys? Yoshi's still just kind of chilling here. Yoshi's just kind of chilling there, and yeah. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. You're welcome. That's SPY, by the way. S&P. Mm, just look at AVCT there. Cool. SPY getting a bit of a dip, yeah. You could almost see that coming too, like just right there. The SPY, just a mini head and shoulder, right? So inverse ghost, ghost. Where does it go to? I'm not quite sure. 4-6, right? So inverse ghost, ghost. PIXY's amazing, yeah. No, PIXY's done really well. If you, yeah, it's done really, really well. PIXY, PIXY. $37. Interesting. Wow. Is that the high today? Yeah, it is. PIXY's popping into the close here now. 21%. Wow, what a close. Well, I keep saying the close, but there's 2 hours left, right? So, but that's not bad at all, right? Right, right. Go PIXY, go. Yeah, no, PIXY looks nice there, and that's ABCT in the middle there. So yeah, PIXY not too bad, not bad at all. Mm-mm-mm. And SPY is following the ghost, following the ghost of the arrows of the lines to the abyss. No, just a head and shoulder. Interesting. Mm-hmm. But if you're holding PIXY, I'm sure you're very happy because I think it's when hot is the question. Told you PIXY Agardo? No, very nice. Congrats. Congratulations if you're in PIXY. It's taking off, yeah. Make that a little bit more visible, because I don't think it really is. PIXY. It's been strong all day today. Yeah, it's done a really good job, honestly. Sean, it dropped to, yeah. We were just talking about Varua, and I was like, where's Sean? Where's Sean? You're delayed, by the way. Oh no, you're not delayed. You're here now. No, Varua 15. Yeah, we just looked at it, like literally just looked at it, and I was like, where's Sean? We talked about this, and he said he worked in the medical field, and it's fake news. And yeah, here you are showing up to Varua at $15. Very nice, right? So yeah. No, Sean got in just below $11 there. You're in a meeting? Okay. Yeah, very nice. Hey yo, Bridget, good. How are you? I know what you said about PTN, but it's looking better by the day. Even the float is still low. PTN, okay. I'll look. Almost need another tab. What's Luna doing, by the way? Luna Dipsky, Luna Classic Dipsky. And now what's this in the middle? Oh, Pablo, remember Z Fox? Remember Z Fox? Remember Z Fox? The Furus. And it's still climbing? Yeah. But now that the Furus are tired, Pablo, now that the Furus are tired here, is this an opportunity for Z Fox? Is it an opportunity? It doesn't have any volume though. And I hate that. I hate the spread on this. I hate that the low here is 8,340 to all the way up there. It's almost at the highs of the day with no volume. So that's a bit concerning there, even though don't want to have it do this and then like do that while you're in it. Anyways, the Furus crushed if you're in. The Furus. That's funny. The Furus. Let me take a look at PTN, Bridget. PTN looks nice, Bridget. Looks very nice. Wow. Yeah, that looks very nice there, right? Like I have nothing else to say. That's a really good. Like the volume is not the best, right? It's less than 200,000 shares today, which is not a whole lot, right? So, but it's moving in the right direction. Like that's all you can ask for, right? So these guys did a split, and post split, they've been trying to rally here. So yeah, very nice. So as long as we keep creating some higher highs and some higher lows there, you should be okay, Bridget. If we create some lower highs here on any candle, then you might want to be careful, because you might have some problems. Yeah, APRN is like one of those stocks I don't trust. And I think that thing's on the short squeeze list. It's pumping and dumping. I don't trust it though. I really don't trust that stock. PIXY needs to break above. What's the high there last time? Well, 40 would be a next level to watch, right? Daniel, is it too late to jump into PIXY? I so much. I want to say yes so much. I want to say yes so bad, because I want to say it's too late on a Friday, right? With 2 hours left. But this thing is done really well today, right? So let me zoom out a bit here and see what it looks like. So again, obviously we're sitting at the highs of the day, right? So highs of the day there. Oi, 5 minutes, yeah. That's the 5 minute chart, and it's just been doing that all day, right? So maybe if we can come back and retest $35 and hold that level, like if we can come back and retest 35 and actually consolidate it before the close, right? Maybe. If I look at the hourly here, what did we hit last week? 45. Okay, so that's our next wall. $40 and $45. Actually, 38 is a level of resistance too. So not surprised then. That hourly chart looks nice, right? Constantly above the 9 on the hourly. Constantly above the 9. Riding the 9 on the hourly. Above the 9. Chasing but looks good. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. If this was early in the week, I think it would be a lot easier to look at, and look at that thing go, right? It's back to $33 and then back about 34, right? So it's so volatile. Yeah, into the weekend, I get scared of these pumps into the weekend, because I just feel like at any point people are going to take monies and run. Short squeezes are rare, but with BBIG, IG, as I BBIG, BBIG, as if that company is non-existent. It's non-existent. Yeah. So no sell-off today. Spoilers, soldiers, no sell-offs today. Yeah, no, we'll see, Jameson. No, SPY looks strong. SPY looks really strong there. Short squeezes. Short squeezes. What time is it here? Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. My grass cutting business I had as a kid was my grass cutting business I had as a kid ran better than BBIG. I mean, anything runs better than BBIG. Even right. So anything runs better than BBIG here. That's funny. No, I'm done for the day today. Time to chill now. My weekend starts now. Tesh, come on now. Let's go. Very nice, Tesh. I like that. Yeah. Yoshi's looking for support around this level, looking for potential double bottom them. Only if it can confirm by breaking above here though, right? Above the 20, maybe. Right? Maybe then we can just cooling off. These are pretty aggressive cool offs, right, Akar? Right though? Go, go. Something give us a thrust into the close, please. Just one more pump. Something. But see how it goes? Yeah, exactly. Maybe crypto. Maybe crypto. Go, go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. 74.75. Not bad. Not bad. It's okay. Yeah. See if Yoshi can thrust. Canadian Richard Simmons. Who's the Canadian Richard Simmons? What happened? Canadian Richard Simmons. Yeah, so that thing needs to break out there. Not sure what level that is because my charts are. Anyways, yeah. So that's PIXY. PIXY is dipping a bit here. Your next level of support will be around 33.30 here, right? So 33.30, 33.40ish, right? That will be your next level to watch. In terms of support there, yeah, and then go from there. I mean, it's basically giving away all of these, almost all of that, right? I don't know. Yeah, this thing is just really slow. It's really slow, guys. Looking like it's gonna pump. Okay, let me take a look. Pixies. La, AVCT is at 20 cents. Yeah. SHPH. Yes, have elaborate charts, but there's slacking going on. I'm sorry. It's because it's broken. Like I don't know. It's broken then. Tricks are now working on us. Excuses. 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 We'll see here, Jameson. I mean, this is another one too that's not giving up. I mean, look how well this thing's done today. From 27, from 28, right? So I mean, like that candle there, right at the bottom, right? Support, and it's just been going. It's just been going there. So it's done fairly well, really, really well. Interesting. A post lunch nap or what? Who the post lunch nap? And there goes that double bottom for Yoshi. Yoshi says, "Hey guys." Hi, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. Yoshi, nice, not bad. Right, so little double bottoms there. Little double bottoms. Just the volume is lacking on the Yoshi though, right? That's the only thing here. That's the only thing. Mm, Come on, we need something to thrust. Oh yeah, Yoshi, 479 on AMC at 940. Okay, seeing some double bottoms in multiple places. PIXY 34 cent, $34, and ETR here. There we go. Let's see. PIXY? No, PIXY is not at $40. Not at $40. Some decent gains on popcorn today. They owe me about 29 though. I know they owe you lots of monies. No, I know, Jameson. I need to turn off that light there. It's way too bright. Wasn't there a double bottom scatter indicator? Yeah, it's just taking too much work, Dan. It's taking too much work, and like the numbers, like it's the way it's reading the candles is just not like you almost see like you have to manually insert the stonks on your own, and then it's giving you like these double bottom signals on um, just not at the right time, and it's coming through way too much, right? So need to find a way to kind of like I don't know, yeah. But anyways, there's something else coming though. There's something else coming. There's something else coming, like a new whale tracker. Let's see, right? Something else in Discord. There's a better double bottom indicator. Yeah. Good idea. Bad execution. No, it's not. I promise. I promise. Check. BDSX. If it breaks through, might be a good scalp. Okay. Sesh, like once a criminal, always a criminal. Honestly, you said you were done, right? And here you are. No, that's good, Sesh. BDSX. Perfect. $2. Yeah. Highs was 221. That's the volume. Not too bad. Okay. Hmm. So many of these stocks like coming from the low. So many of them. So many. It's all 45 yesterday. Wow. 145, 150 this morning, right? I like stuff like this. I mean, like over here though, back in the day, like support, support, support. I like that. Just easier risk to reward, right? So, spice pumping. I'll come back to this here. Wow, despite the high today, yeah, spice at the highs of the days here. High of the day here. Need a FOMO indicator. I'm sure there's an indicator for everything. Honestly, Nick's crypto doing Nick's crypto. He's been busy with like work and school and yeah, I don't know. To start crypto gambling, John PKKT. Yeah, I mean that stock runs once in a while. 1 second, guys. Let me turn off this light here. Super bright. La, la. SPY. You still a little bit yeah, I know exactly, Tosh. Exactly. Interesting. Yeah, this one's interesting, Tesh. It's stuck at $2 here though, for now at least. For now, and Yoshi's back below, so I kind of need that thing to hold. It's not really holding, so that one's no go. And PIXY, yeah, PIXY is bouncing a bit up to 50, right, which is what you wanted. My PIXY came exactly to that moving average, and then bouncy bounce, right? That 33 whatever, right? So right there, and it's trying to bounce in our guard, so not too bad, right? Yeah, GOVX, yeah. No, GOVX has had a really good day, right? So people taking profits into the close, not the worst, right? So uh, monies, monies. Good job on that. You sold it, yeah. Very nice. PIXY 35. Okay, cool. Wow, there's an ad for that? Wow. Where did you find that, Stuart? That ad. Interesting. I ate a breakfast sitting on the board for dropping weight. Looks like I'm both also on the 1 minute. You know what? You guys are not nice. You guys are not nice people. Unbelievable. You guys are trashing MULN like that? Trashing MULN. 53 MULN? Wow. Damn, Danielle. Wow, wow, wow. MULN came down to 53. Well, I mean, it's not like we're surprised, are we? We've had our doubts with MULN, right? We've had our doubts, and maybe the hundreds crowd is selling it now, aren't you guys? That's why. That's why. Yeah. Don't get it. Added up so much. The best day since this week, end of the week. Let's go, Tesh. No, congrats. Good job. Good job. Good job. Um, there you go. Yeah. I mean, we've had our doubts with MULN, and I mean, like, yeah, you can't just keep spending monies. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just keep spending monies. Maybe a potential double bottom here, though. The closer you get to 50 cents, right? So something like this, right? Something like that. There, we bounced off 50 cents last time, and we're kind of close. But I feel like I would need to like watch Spice go. Yeah, Spice thrusting. But I feel like MULN would need to give us more here. Yeah, like I would be maybe a Twitter furu can pump MULN to 69. Yeah, 69. Like I would be a lot happier with MULN if these guys did an offering. If these guys did, like, not now obviously, because like people are already in this, and doing an offering at 50 cents, you're asking for trouble, because you're going to 20 cents. MULN is going to 20 cents if it breaks below 50 here. Uh, but anyways, can you believe like MULN's performance is worse than BBIG? How embarrassing is that? BBIG is higher than MULN. Like a company that does wow, that's a BBIG worst. That's incredible. But anyways, oh wow, my thing was off the whole time. Oh, camera was off the whole time. Performance is worse than BitConnect. Yeah, like crazy, isn't it? And like the funny thing is, like, it's sitting at support. It's sitting at support now, but we still have the same issues. Like we still have the same concern. Like, where are they gonna get money from to fund their business, right? All the spending they're doing, like, where's that money coming from? Even though it's sitting at a potential nice double bottom here, you're like, wow, MULN could be nice at 50 cents here. This could be a nice, nice push to $1, 100% doubling, right? So I could do that easily. But then, like, you don't want to go to bed and like sleep with one eye open. Praying praying MULN doesn't hire Adam Aaron, or praying BBIG doesn't hire MULN doesn't hire BBIG CEO or something, because that's the type of rubbish that's going on here. Anyways, yeah, SPY is just pumping, guys. SPY is just going, just going. The music stopped, so I will put the music back. Up here. Don't make me FOMO. Just kidding. FOMO? I mean, like, it's a nice level. Question for you guys in the chat, right? I know you like double bottoms. And I'm just asking because I want to see what you guys think. Would you buy MULN here at 50 cents? Like, it's a double bottom. Would you buy MULN here? Well, Adam Aaron always finds money to throw it, throw it instead of a big AMC debt. Honestly, Adam Aaron, what a guy. I mean, yeah. I bet you like AMC made more money. I bet you AMC made enough monies when that squeeze happened, especially with that. Well, these guys should have made enough monies to pay their debts, to do something significant with their debts, like to make the shorts be like, yeah, we no longer have a case here, right? They should have done something, but they just never did it. They decided to pay themselves instead. I'm keeping my money for next week's IPOs. There you go. Go. Yeah. You're thinking about it, Tesh? Tesh says, yeah, I would. I would. Yeah, I mean, like, it's sitting at a double bottom, right? I mean, last time we got to this level, it rallied. I mean, that thing went from what? From 50 cents all the way. All the way to $4, right? Strong rally. You can't even see my chart. Sorry. But anyways, again, so last time this thing was sitting at this level, right? Off that level, 50 cents, $4. Is he gonna do it again? I don't know. Do I trust him? AMCs. AMCs. I'm keeping my money. Keeping my money for next week. Yeah, most of these stocks are just there's an hour and a half left, right? So most of these stocks are just you're buying 500 pounds worth. I mean, you made more than 500 pounds today. It's actually you're risking some of your profits from today, right? So that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm leaving it over the weekend. Wish R7 best of luck. Best of luck. Hopefully we're not driving you to the bridge on Monday. Just playing for a Monday rally? Yeah. I know, Tesh. I don't trust BBIG enough to do that. Yeah, but I think it's a good level. But I don't trust them though. Technicals, I wouldn't mind that. Fundamentals, I think there's problems there. On like on the face of like everything, they seem to be doing well. They seem to be doing well, right? The partnerships, acquisitions. But I sold it to you. I just wish you know, if they would, yeah, should pump, yeah. Come on, Siri, leave the music alone. Leave the music alone. Is that PIXY, $34 still? Yep, $34. If you don't try, you never know. Yeah, I guess. On my track record, ask me with my track record lately, Jeff. Yeah. I don't see anything else that I really like here on the list. I don't see any songs that I like into the close, right? So something we could potentially play with. Let's go, Crystal. Come on. Come on. And keep my head top of water. Head above water. Is that's PIXY? Yeah, PIXY's back above $35. So nice little curl there for PIXY, right? Same thing for Shadow here in the middle, $36. Not bad. Find Dora. Find Dora. Favorite song vibes? Let's go. I like it. I just want to look at. Oh yeah, MULN is at 54 cents now. Who bought the dip skis? That's Tash, isn't it? Tash, you bought the dip? You bought this thing back to 54, didn't you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Everything that I hold, everything that I feel.
It dumped on me twice in a while. Twice after hours. I know. Um, I just want to look at like when things are slow. I just want to look at some other things that we've looked at in the past that potentially have sold off. Now, what's drug doing by the way here? Drug is at drug. Yeah, maybe if drug can give us a nice dip ski to like $1.50 here, I wouldn't mind that. Drug, give us a dip ski. Like I wouldn't mind $1.50 for drug here, right? And if it breaks below $1.50, no thank you. $1.45, no thank you, right? So um, almost need to delete all these things here now because it's messy. Um, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind a dip ski for a drug here to $1.50, and then we can maybe play with it, right? And then go from there. Yeah, that's one we looked at in the morning, Tej. MOGU, yeah. We looked at the stock in the mornings. That's the daily. Yeah, it's the same price. It's the same price that it was in the morning, Tej. Right, 260. Yeah, pre-market. What was this thing at? Yeah, this thing was a lot higher in pre-market. When we looked at it, it's gone down instead. It was at 277 when we looked at it this morning. Let's go, Hamed. Let's go. I got back into ATR yesterday after you looking at it, please. Nice entry. Yeah, congrats. Good job. Yeah, that's the time. I mean, that's what happens when like that's why we look at these. I mean, like ATR was a stock that someone mentioned in the chat. That hey, can you look at this chart? I need help, right? So some of these stocks, when you guys share these ideas, some of the time I will look at them and they actually do look nice, and I'll post them in Discord, right? So yeah, like yeah, that one looked nice, right? So congratulations. Yeah, it looked nice. Like again, you get in as close to support as possible and a tight stop loss below support. Not everything will work, right? But your risk is very minimized, right? So if it breaks below support, get out of there, right? Don't be a diamond hand, because right? Yeah, Fubo is going, yeah, and then again, Jameson's been talking about Fubo for the last 3 days now, right? And it's up 11% today. Yeah, like Fubo's another one that's had a dip ski and it's turned around really nicely. Look at that curl on the daily candles. Beautiful, right? Very beautiful. And it's going here. It's going for highs of the day. Jameson is gonna cry. Damn, Jameson, you had those 350 calls. 350. Those calls could be in the money now. Man, oi, Jameson, that's annoying. Can you look at the 15-minute on SHPHE? Nope. 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 Let's E. No. What's I know you. What's your question? Why the 15? I sold them in the money, but still missed out on yeah. I know Jameson. Yeah. Hoping to quick just a little more to finish off the week, Daniel. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Try not to lose it, please. There've been a lot of times where like I get into a position, I'm like, you know what, it's been a nice day, but like one more, let me just squeeze out this, and that erases that erases everything. So head above water describes my AVCT position. Jeff, head above water. Okay, head above water, please. TGIF Edgar, come on, get those glow sticks out. Edgardo, fry, yay, fry, yay, fry, yay, go. Go, go. Um. Anyways, so what else can we look at here? In the chat, guys, spam some tickers. Something you think is gonna go next, right? A stonk you think will go next, right? So, I know some of you guys have those secret lists. So if you're watching anything and you think it's gonna go soon next, let me know in the chat so I can maybe take a look, right? So, spill that secret sauce. Come on, spill that secret sauce. If you're watching something you think it's gonna go next, Let me know in the chat. I'll take a look. Oh, here comes the song. Dips, 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 dips. SMMT. Yeah, I remember this one. Dips, SPY. Dips, dips, dips. Oh, SPY's gonna dip. BBIG looking almost INDOS. Yeah, INDO looks interesting, doesn't it? Dip, 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 dip. Summit. Dips, dips. Look at SPY go. SPY says dips, 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 dips. At $4, NVT is at $4 again. Oh, I wish I got into that thing then. Dips, 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 dips. I'm capturing the energy with these hips. No, I don't have puts. I don't have puts. I don't have puts. There you go. No, it's just the song, right? Just the song and Spy better. This song better hurry up and finish because Spy is gonna find something it doesn't want to find. Uh-oh, Spy. Look at SJ. Okay, I will. No, don't worry. Like I'll take a look at all these names here because I think they're interesting. Here's a BBIG. Anyways, let me look at some of these names, guys. So Diamond thinks this one will go next. SMMT, right? So we looked at this one. We've looked at this one quite a bit in the past, right? So interesting, yeah. This thing just needs some good volume, doesn't it? It just needs good volume. This thing was at $1.12 yesterday. Yeah, it's all over the place. It needs volume, some good volume here. It needs some good volume there. INDO. Let me take a look at INDO. So INDO is what you're watching there next. Yeah, INDO looks interesting to me, right? So that's INDO there. INDO is finding some really good support here. There's resistance at this level here, so it would need to break above 780 here, Sean. 780. Right? That thing would need to break above 780 there, Sean. It doesn't look bad though. Not bad at all. Yeah, 780 here. We need to break above that level for me. They have to feel comfortable. Yeah, that's not bad at all. And if that thing was to break below the lows of the day here, 720, that would be a problem. Below 720 is a problems, right? So we'll come back to this here. INDO looks interesting, right? So and then SJ, Science Joy Holdings, 11%, one tiny float. Cool. Interesting. That's another one I want to come back to. That's another one I want to come back. I'll come back to SJ here because I think it looks interesting actually. I know BBIG is over $1, guys. BBIG is holding $1. Crazy, right? Let me take a look at WEBR again. WEBR has been stock. Like WEBR is kind of sitting. Yeah, there you go, guys. Again, oi. Unbelievable. Anyways, that's gonna annoy me. But anyways, that's another one. I truly need alerts or something, right? So that's another triple bottom there for WEBR. And missed it, completely missed it. Anyways, yeah, no, WEBR would have been nice at $6 here, exactly at $6 or just below $6, right? So just below $6 would have been nice for WEBR. Now it needs to clear $7, $7 or 7 cents. It needs to clear that level there. Got me Around 12, 356. Dan, Dan, where's my heads up? Is what I want to know. Where is my heads up? Um, Stop loss is a break even at this point. Okay, nice, Daniel. Let's go. Penny stock, yeah. Fun and exciting, yeah. No, exactly fine, exactly. 4 then puts to manifesting 400, yeah. I don't know if you get that though today. Yeah, yeah, no, Fuba's done really well. And no, Weber would have been a really nice play at $6 here. Yeah, I mean, we watched Weber. Like, we watched Weber and we said, yeah, Weber to squeeze, Weber's going to need. Weber's going to need $10, right? It never broke above $10, right? Weber never broke above 10. Well, it broke above $10. It needs to break and close above $10, right? So it's gonna hit $16 today. Are you surprised, honestly? Right? So again, up to down, back to up to down, right? So again, if you're looking for a safer position, that would have been $6, right? So can he go back up there again? Maybe, right? So yeah, maybe. So holding next week, most likely Wednesday. Okay, yeah. I mean, 19th. That's before the Fed meeting. Okay. So that looks interesting there. Let me go back to SJ here. SJ. Dan, you got it at 3. Dan got it at 356. That's a really nice entry, Dan. Oh, yeah. No, that's a really nice entry, Dan. Ooh. Arts. It's arts. Arts. Virus arts. The 21st. Well, it's a 3 or 2 day meeting. So what we're actually looking for is on the 21st. But yeah, it's doing something, Emery. Okay, I'll take a look. Yoshi looks like it's consolidating. Yeah, Yoshi actually looks like it's consolidating there. Right, it's trying. If it had volume, is that thing sitting at Oh yeah, sitting at the highs of the day here. So that would be the only obstacle then. For anybody that's looking to get in now, that would be the only obstacle, right? Just the fact that it's been going all day and it has these weird like drops. Huh? Oh yeah, there I see. Yeah. It has these weird drops here, Dan, right? You know, so just because of like inconsistent volume, I think. La, la, la. On cheap premiums, yeah, exactly. There's something else I wanted to go back to. Call it a what? A samurai? A samurai. No, it looks nice. No, it looks nice. 80 TX. Doing some things, yeah. That's another penny stock, right? Yeah, this one's like 41% ADTX. Wow. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Um, bring the action. I think Sean mentioned something earlier about not Weber. I'm looking. INDO. Okay, I'll take a look at INDO again then. I'll take a look at INDO. Something to throw more into. Took the day off to fully just sit and trade since you've been behind all week to catch up flying. Have you traded anything today? Have you played with anything today? Yeah, no, I wanted to go back to INDO because I think it looks interesting. Obviously, these time frames are not going to give me any data here, but no, again, I know we have support here at I forgot it. I'll take a look again. You think I should no 100 can sell right now? Interesting. Interesting. Um, NDO highs on highs on highs. And since pre-market, yeah, did you make monies way before or sold half? Yeah, there you go. Lock in some profits on the weekend. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I see the. Wow, very nice, very cool. Uh, eh, very cool. It was a bad IPO today. No, it wasn't a bad IPO. I promise you. It was a yeah. It wasn't a bad IPO. What happened? I mean, like it just fizzled. Right. Friday is known for fizzling. Like most of these names will just not do much on Fridays, right? So yeah, AMCD will run next week with 500 million injected into the company. uh, and I need to switch these candles here. Interesting. La, 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 la. Yeah, I mean, India looks nice. It's just undecided, and so am I, Sean. So am I undecided. I almost would prefer to like wait for it to break above 770 and actually close above 770 or 780, 780, right? So 775, something like that, before making that decision. Discord, I'll send you a message. I check out. Oh yeah, Brian, you're in Discord, right? Yes, Jeff. Yes. Nah, 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 The chart is undecided. Just those candles there, Sean. When it goes, it goes. But it needs real. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Right. So exactly. Look at since I weeks ago, Brian. Yeah. No, it doesn't look bad at all. Bad at all, Sean. But it might just be safer to wait for that volume to come in. But it looks like it's at a nice spot, right? So it just feel that resistance today. That's my only concern, right? So you can see how we rallied exactly to that moving average and then backed off, right? 775 exactly the high of the day, and then backed off. So that's my only concern. Is it ready to go? Well, we see. Yoshi Dipskis. Yeah. Yoshi Dipskis, guys. Uh-oh. Yoshi's looking for who lives under the sea, guys? Under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Uh, but didn't. Wish you had. ENVS. Okay. Under the sea. What are we at? 434. Come on, Pixie. Yeah. Yoshi says, I got him. Trap. Yeah, no, yeah, it's dip skiing here. So 4:30, guys, right into the close. Wow, Yosh, yeah, Yoshi says that. Thank you very much again, guys. Stop losses, please. Buy level out. No, yeah, just stop losses. Again, for me, these IPOs better go now or they don't go at all, right? So or just come back another day, right? Don't ask for troubles. Spam a chalk. Hashtag. Yeah, I think we took it out of members only mode. Yeah, I did. Members only mode. An hour left, guys. 1 hour left. Yeah, people are just running away from Yoshi, right? They're just running like, oh my goodness, Yoshi is going to $4. Rather with this than this dirty IPO. No, if you bought this thing at $5, which is what most people did, $5 right away at the open, like put an order in, right, because it opened at a better price. you like it rallies, you put a stop loss, right? So and then you're safe, safe. And SHPH $36, PIXY $35. Um, Dan, what did you with ANBS? Let me take a look. ANBS. Ooh, 23%. Nice. Yeah, I like that, Dan. Nice. Very nice. Slow and steady, right? Slow and steady. Not a whole lot of volume either, but that's fine, right? Not a whole lot of volume, but it's gone from what? From 10? Why did I say 12? From 12? Interesting. Oi. Uh, it just it's the size of your car. Pizza, really? Damn. For the modern, yeah. Wow. At least you're gonna be able to do everything on the same screen almost. Wow. Free IPO tempted us with all the food pictures. I know it did. Yoshi look good. Well, Yoshi's actually bouncing though. That's a little bounce here. Don't bounce, Yoshi. Let's go to Yoshi catches at $3, and then so we can have an after-hour thrust, after-hour pump for Yoshi, right? If we can get a nice dip, Yoshi, do better, do better. You're able to bring the average down. Okay, average down. This low volume plays and regret it, Dan. Dan, next time, yeah, next time trust yourself, and yeah. I know, like those low volume names are. I mean, like those low volume names, honestly, Dan, are the ones that have gone to crazy levels, right? So, um, yeah, crazy. Next time just send it with a stop loss, tight stop loss or something. They're dangerous. They're dangerous because you can lose on them really quickly, right? So, but doesn't trust me. Why should I? Next time, Dan, just let us know and we will look at it for you, okay? And then my wife doesn't trust me. Why would I? Like, trust yourself. If you don't trust yourself, then your wife isn't gonna trust you, though. Um, my wife doesn't trust me. S- and said, from, didn't work. And set a limit for stop loss. Oh, Brian, like I do a market stop loss. Like I will do a market stop loss any day of the week. Like if I want to, like if a stock is pumping and I want to get out at that price, I'm using a market stop loss with the trigger price at 15.99. If it breaks below 15, below 16, get me out. Wherever you want to get me out, just get me out. Get me out. Get me out, please. That's I don't want an exact number. Give me anything you can. Get me out of there, right? So that's what I will. I rarely use the limit stop losses. Rarely. Um, I will use a market stop loss with the trigger price, right? So give me whatever you want. If I wanted to get at that price, yeah. And if flew past, oh yeah, that's too tight. That's too tight. 10 cents, ooh, that's tight, Brian. For a stock like that, that skips. Look at USDC. Okay, let me take a look. USDC, crypto. Okay, that's a MXC. Interesting. Damn. Look at that thing go, guys. Right? Look at that thing go. Bunny mentioned earlier to watch this crypto, right? He mentioned earlier to watch this crypto. Again, this is one of the names that people will rotate to. Like when it comes to like Luna Classic and Luna, people will watch this as well, right? So um, it's rotate, and it's thrusting here, right? 70%. Damn. I mean, that thing just came from 50 cents to 70 cents. This is crypto for you guys. Like, it would take a normal stock. It would take a normal stock like some, some time. It takes crypto 20 minutes to do that, to go up to 70%. I mean, stocks do that all the time, but is that even 20 minutes? Nope. Less than half. Anyways, no, it's done well. I see that thing can drop a zero there, and then maybe. USTC. USTC IN. USTC is about to thrust, Brian. Yeah. No, GME had some good news, right? So Yoshi's back. Yeah, Yoshi's back to 450. Yoshi, you're not performing. Anyways, I leave it on the side there. Interesting. You sold at 55, Bunny? Damn. You sold it at 55? Wow. So 10 minutes later, it's gone up. Yeah, wow, that's annoying. Yeah, 50, yeah, point, yeah, 50, I know, yeah. Yeah. That's annoying, honestly. I'd be very, It's Friday. Let's go. Friday. It's crypto, Fridays. Friday. Go. Go. Rust. Go. Uh, uh, feels like you can get it on a lot of crypto exchanges. Crypto exchanges. That's crypto, by the way. It's crypto. Ooh, Friday. Hugh, I wish this thing was giving us some better, some better diffs keys. Because you criminal, and you're probably in here, aren't you? Uh, so we could do the good old like after hour play thing. You're back. Welcome back. You had a great nap. That's good. And you work a lot. Still You're still not touching crypto flying? Why? But grab the few at GME for the closing. Wow. So, like, what's your reasoning for not touching crypto? Like, do you have a reason? Do you have a reason? Still not touching crypto. Yeah, Spy's bouncing into the close here. Oh. Spy's done really well today, honestly. Like, really well. And this thing's gonna close like that, isn't it? Yeah, there's an hour left. 2 minutes to power hour. And then we can get to some crazy things. Some madness. GMT? What's GMT doing? 52. Okay, cool. There's huge profits to be made, but I need to get more into new stocks and understand. No, exactly. Moving to others, like yeah, exactly. Flying. Yeah, you wanna understand one thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. No rush. It's gonna be good this weekend. I honestly think I think Bitcoin, as much as Bitcoin is rallied, I think it's done too much. I think Bitcoin needs a bit of it needs to chill out a bit, right? So That might happen when the stock market closes. Crypto might back off a bit for a second, and then maybe go on the week on like weekend. You preparing to get in the next few minutes? Buy will rip to 4.8 before the market closes. Yeah, 4.8. Taking a long matic is absolute rubbish. Honestly, here, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. No, yeah, you're right. Fine. No, I was just looking for like after hours, like a dip ski, like a solid dip ski for after hours. But no, yeah, you're right. You might be better taking a shot on Matic. A longer Matic, yeah. Longs on Matics. Anything else moving? That's Luna. Yeah, that's Luna. Below $5. Damn. That short was $7, wasn't it, Hugh? $7 and another double top at 640 here. Short. Dips. Bridge. I think would be our first. La 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 la. First about what do you mean? Like we would know first when SpaceX before when it goes public. Oh no, we everybody would know. I promise you, is if SpaceX said anything about going public, everybody and their grandma would know SpaceX was going public. And that's one stock that if they said they're IPOing at $100, that thing would open at $2,000. It'd open at $2,000 and then come back down. And you would get zero shares in the pre-IPO SpaceX. You'd get zero. What the hell is Luna USDT? How do I explain this? It's just Luna, Brian. It's just Luna that's tied to. It's just a peg. I don't know I would explain this, but like you're basically just trading Luna, right? Just in a not just under the USDC peg. I don't know if someone can explain this better for you. It's just like Luna B, like this, like Luna BUSD. That's just like the Binance coin. Like you can use Binance coin to buy that Luna, or you can use USDT to buy that Luna, right? So, I don't know if that makes any sense, right? So some of these coins, a lot of them will like require you to have like USDT, right? That's the currency you're using to buy. So they will attach that USDT to the end of the name, right? So yeah, right. So when you say Luna USDT, that's because you're using USDT, right, to buy Luna. So, and then when you say BUSD, you're using Binance coin, right? So you have to convert like your US dollars to that, and then use that to buy. 2 years, yeah. I thought Luna Classic. I thought Luna Classic was the hype one. I mean, they all do that, right? So, yeah. SpaceX IPO. I have extra supply of Vaseline. Yeah, if you don't get into like if SpaceX went public, I'm all in. Lambo, dogs, kids will sit up, everything, all in. I mean, like that thing would explode. SpaceX going public, or you just hope you can get in for a good price because it's gonna open up at a ridiculous price. Having converted our funds and all the way too confusing. Yeah, I mean it's better now. Like back in the day, like having to buy Save Moon. Yeah, and SPY is just going. S&P just done really well today. Like SPY just had no chill today. SPY is at the highs of the day, guys. Yeah. I mean, we say that now though, but it all depends on how the whole situation plays out, right? So I'm sure there are going to be some fun IPOs coming out soon. Some more hype IPOs. But those are dangerous though, right? Because usually they open up at ridiculous prices and you can't even get in, and it's just a big waste of time. Big waste of time. PIXY's at $35 still. $35. Long on it. Yeah, log to an exchange deposit money, buy credit card with no ID, buy crypto, instant access to your coins. Yeah, instant 100% pump, Sean. Instant 2000%. What am I mean? What am I saying? Crypto back in the day would pump like 2000%, 10,000% was the norm. And like, yeah, this coin is up 10,000%. Yeah, that's normal, isn't it? Normal. Now it's like, oh, we're pumping 100%. Get out of here with 100%. Old school crypto, and that's PIXY, guys. $36 in USDC, Dipskis, and SHPH, $37 almost. But yeah, happened all the time, Sean. Like every single day, like everything was a rock pull. You just make sure you get in before the rock gets pulled. You get out before the rock gets pulled, right? So everything. Yeah, 37. Yeah. It looks like now, like honestly, virus. Like back in the day, like a stock runs 10%, you're like, wow. I mean, the stock just ran 10%. That's very close, like averaging out the S&P's yearly gains. Now, a stock runs 100%, you're like, come on, dude, you can do better than this. 100%. We want 300s. We want 300%. Like, what's 10%? Like, if I look at the stock and it's up 10%, I'm like, yeah, whatever. 10%, rubbish. Taking, yeah, like you took 100% gains. What are you doing? That thing is going to 2,000%. It's at the early 30s to Sean. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. We got into ETH at 10 and sold at $10, thinking we the best year ever. Damn, ETH at 10 cents and sold at $10. Now that thing's at thousands of dollars. Imagine. That's crypto, guys. Crypto has been like life changing for a lot of people, and the other way too. It's taking a lot of people's monies. People have been rug pulled. 30 million, $30 million. What? $30 million, Sean. He yielded his entire retirement fund into that. Wow. I don't want it. It better go from 10 to 5,000. Yeah, exactly. Wow, that's amazing. Risky, reward, right? That's amazing, Sean. Crazy. To take back. I remember setting goals before to take 10 profits around 10 to 15%. Now I feel like I'm losing money. I know, virus. I know. Like, who takes 10% anymore? Crazy. Is MULN going to $2 next? If MULN can survive, about 50 cents when was only 20. Damn, that's crazy. And next time we see the next gems, next gem, Sean. Hook, yeah, flying, yeah, 25 cents. Yeah, crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, 500, and I was like, yeah, that's crazy. AVCT, sure. AVCT. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! AVCT explosion. Oh wow! Are you happy, R7? You better be happy. Cheers, Andrew. There you go. There you go. Congratulations. I think that dip to the 20 there was very nice, wasn't it? Exactly at 20. Exactly 20. Said thank you very much. 35% now into the close. Wow. Let's go. Celebrations into the close. Celebration. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff says AVCT Army. Congratulations, guys. 35%, right? That looks good. Looks very good. Cheers. It's a celebration. Well, AVCT's done well then. So good job, guys. Very, very good. Speak what's Nick it. Nick it. Anything else here? Yoshi. Virus, that's a pretty funny one. Yosh. That's funny. Do I want, yeah. La, 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 la. La, la, la. I'm actually patient and look at what happens yesterday. Okay, sounds good. I sell it now. 41 to 40. Okay, sounds good. There you go. With crypto? Yeah, Sean. Yeah. 37% for ABCT here. ABCT. Very nice. 38%, 39% for ABCT there. It's a celebration. Celebration. Then Yoshi. Yoshi's wants to pop green. He does. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might have to look at that. Quick. Yoshi. Virus. Rest in peace, Yoshi. Rest in peace. What did I want to do again? I could do the but let me get in before pumps. Yeah, flying. Yeah. No, yeah. Most of you guys got in around 20, right? Most of you guys got in around 20. This thing had a nice little, consolidation and push to the upside there. Push. Don't worry, you'll find one offline. Those always, all the time. All the time. And Brian, that's crazy. Crazy. Right, that's what I wanted to do, I think. There we go. MULN. Okay, sounds good. I just got these emails from MULN just because I signed up for that newsletter, but and then 40. There you go. Yeah. Okay, updates, marketing. We'll now update as I post 10 to 12 attributions. Okay, sounds good. 38%. Okay, perfect. This is your, okay. Okay, perfect. There you go. I just looking at, just verifying some of that rubbish. For the emails are from MULN asking for a good donation, Jeff. No, they did not. It's just the same email. They're just like newsletter and stuff like that. And Walgreen, I would be willing to bet that someone was staying at Yoshi. Yeah, I mean, of course. Is your what? Mumu's your what? Speaking of Mumu again, if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, guys, sign up for Mumus. Sign up for Mumus. Again, even if you just open an account, and test it out and give me some feedback, that would be very much appreciated. Promise. Right. So just again, create an account, even if it's a free account. Right. So here's the link for Mumus. Right. So that's the link in the chat there. So yeah, create a free account and yeah, then give me some feedback because I need information. I need info to take back. So whatever you need to do, right? So anyways, and if you do go ahead with any of the other stuff, right? So actually, you do. So you get one free stock. If you get one free stock for just opening an account. I mean, go get some free stocks, guys. Get some free stocks. So that's the link in the chat there. Get a free stock, right? And then yeah, and then if it's a $2 stock, go play spin the wheel, right? So or and then go from there. And then these are some of the benefits to Mumu on the left hand side there, right? So or whatever side of the screen that is for you, right? So real time quotes, well, that's just normal for everybody, right? So what I like about this is how, like, you get free level 2 data and how you get short selling data, right? I like that, especially for some of these names, right? So short selling data, extended hours, obviously pre IPO trading, right? So IPO, pre IPOs, right? Again, global markets, right? So and all the other stuff, right? So yeah, make sure give it a try. Let me know so I could use this. Okay, sounds good. Why did you get kicked? So again, here's the link in the chat, right? So the link is also in the description, right? So yeah. 5 stocks from my Tesla, Apple, and of course I got the $2 stock flying. Of course. What did you think you were gonna get? Yeah, what did you think you were gonna get? No, that's what $250,000 for IPOs. No, that's for TD, right? So that's for TD. So if you look across, so Mumu's on like look at the top there, Mumu says yes, free, right? So that's for Think or Swim or whatever, right? So see, $250,000. That's for TD Think or Swim. That's for like an accredited. You have to be verified as an accredited investor or something, right? To like qualify for pre IPOs for some of these places, right? Some of these brokers, you have to be verified. They have to make sure you have monies. Turn off you protection for hard FOMO, Jonathan. Jonathan says I got banned from Weibo. I turned off my protection for hard FOMO. Anyways, that's ABCT dipping a bit there. You've never heard of Think or Swim? Wow. Okay. Tesla flying? Yeah, of course. Yeah. So yeah, Think or Swim. Really? That's TD. That's TD. Flying. Brian. Yeah, that's TD. For another run, Pixie. Interesting. Uh, 6:15. Interesting. Uh, there you go. You've only won, yeah. Joe, yeah. No, I think if you can go through that, it gives you a special skill, a special talent. Like if you can go through that process, like the PDT process, I think you come up with like a special skill than anticipated. Yeah, and it was yeah. Okay, there you go. The AVCT is back to 21.5. People are taking profits into the close, right? It's Friday, guys. So the closer we get to the end, people take profits, right? I ended up pulling funds and moving to yeah. Okay, you did fly, yeah. Then you're good, yeah. That's just the cash accounts then, yeah. just as a cash accountant. What's that? It's yeah. You're done for the week, Devin. Got my gains done for the week. Devin, well done. Congratulations. Yeah, absolutely. Teamwork. Very nice, Diamond. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, it's a little bit slower now. Well, I mean, that's not like it's a surprise, but what's Yoshi doing here? Yoshi's looking for the grave, is what it's doing. Anyways, it's failing, constantly failing at the 20 here, right? Constantly failing at the 20. Let's go, manifest. Hey, yo. Again, don't forget to smash a like either. Smash a like. Smash. Diamond, you're leaving? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful weekend, Diamond. We'll see you next week or for crypto or something. Enjoy. Go to church, please. Go to church. Go to church, please. Again, so yeah, don't forget to smash a like. Where's Luigi? Luigi, I don't know. We need Luigi. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and then if you want to become a member, yeah, you know what to do. You know what to do. Go to church. Um, find something. Yeah, Yoshi. Yeah, no, Yoshi isn't doing much here. Not doing much. We'll see what it does after hours, though, right? Like I would play that thing if it had a nice dip, like a ridiculous dip. But yeah. Can you do me a favor and tell me what you're thinking about PIXY for the weekend, or should I sell PIXY? Um, PIXY looks okay to me. Like PIXY looks completely okay there to me. I mean, that's gonna change after hours, of course, right? So PIXY looks fine here to me. It's done a fairly good job of like holding the 50, even though it broke below here once. Um, like, what did you buy ad? Broke $8. IPX. Okay. What did you buy ad manifest? What did you get in ad? I think after hours should be pretty telling for you, especially like going into next week. Let me know what you bought at. Believe that that's gonna change after hours. That's what I mean, right, Jameson? Like, that's what I mean. Like, after hours is gonna be very telling, and also depends. Like, that question depends where you bought at. Like, if you're below $30, you bought at 18. Oh, you got 11 shares. Oh, yeah. No, I would just watch this thing after hours and see if it's holding $30 after hours. I think I'm fine with it. I get it's hard because it's not just after hours. You're going to the weekend where like a lot of things could change, right? So um, a lot of things could change here. Rang out PIXY. Oh, what a criminal! Yeah, you have a really nice entry. Like you have a really nice entry. I would just watch honestly. If this thing broke below 27, I think for sure, I would pack my bags. I would pack my bags if this thing broke below 27. Um, for 100, Brian, 140%. Nice, congrats. It's a little late. Yeah, it's a bit late there. It's a bit late. It's a bit late, Captain. Yeah, Captain Hook has been on vacation for a week now, seems like. No, good job, Brian. Yeah, it's holding up fairly well. Manifest, like really, really well here. Um, I would just pay a lot of attention to it after hours. If it starts looking wavy after hours, uh, yeah, tell her you don't like waves, please. Yeah, because it looks again like look at that candle there, right? Nice little green candle here. Nice little green candle. So that's a horrible pickup line. It's not a pickup line. Wavy, Johnny. Not a pickup line. It's a like you need to leave when it's getting wavy. Like you don't want waves. Not a pickup line. It's a line. It's one of the. If you hear that, you leave. Oh, like you have a good entry is a pickup line. You have a really nice entry. Who says that? People still use pickup lines these days. I feel like if I was if I feel like if I was a girl and you used a pickup line, I would not I would I've never like I don't know never like understood like I don't know just never pickup lines unless it's super, unless it's something that's really funny just really funny otherwise I think those things don't work. Can't be using pickup lines. No, he says you have a really nice entry. You said thank you. I keep keep trust. Dan, does your wife know you spend time on hot trades? I want to know. Like, does your wife know you spend time on hot trades? And does she ever like want to know, like, like, does she ever want to know, like, what you say on here? Like, and you're, yeah, like, cute, yeah. With me, baby girl, come over and watch hot trades with me. And that's AVCT there. Back to 35%. Of course, of course, this shows up, right? When we're talking about pickup lines, it's like, ooh, this is the type of ever. You know what I mean? Like, does your wife know you spend time on hot trades? And does she ever like peek in and say, ooh, what's my husband typing in hot trades? Does she ever do that? She just listens. 36%, AVCT, thrusting 37%. Wow. This thing is setting up nice, isn't it? Setting up nice. It's a nice dip there too, wasn't it? 21.5. Cool. See? See, that was see, I said something and Dan had to put the computer on mute. Dan had to put the computer on mute because his wife is listening. 38%. Wow, highs. Wow, highs of the day for AVCT. Come on, celebration. If my wife saw this chat, Joe says I would be dead if my wife saw this chat. See what I mean? Mm-mm. A lot of you guys are criminals. Criminals. The icebreakers. My wife, I would be dead. Oh, this chat says you're like, oh, I'm listening to crypto, I'm listening to stocks. How about those women from last? See, like Diamond's wife told Diamond to tell me that I need to go to church. I need forgiveness. Um, Dan, there you go, buddy. Celebration, celebration. She's too so. Dan. But you're no, Joe wanted to go to Vegas, Hugh, and Joe's wife would not let him go alone. So, yeah, I was told no. If my wife sent this chat, yep, uh, that's funny. Oh, Spy just keeps going and going and going and going and going. It was a nightmare. Oh Lord. Joe was looking at places and Joe's wife was looking at him like, yeah, you better not look over there. You I would have been I'm coming for you, revenge. You got some puts, Jameson? Oh, Fubo, you got some Fubo puts? Oh, I think it's gonna send you to the grave, isn't it? To the grave. I don't think I was looking at the ceiling. I keep looking at you to the radiator. Yep. Oh, that's funny. And then you did? Okay, I'll take a look, Jameson. Spy to zero. Yeah, Spy just keeps going. Just keeps going. Yeah. Contracts with end of October. 50 cent calls. Okay. $100 YOLO. Interesting. Cool. Actually, maybe not a bad idea, right? So I mean, that thing is about to hit new highs of the day here, anyways, Brian. So $100. Go find your you stupid serious dog. In Vegas. I went to Joe says, needless to say, I went to bed at 10 p.m. In Vegas. What's bedtime? Nonsense. Yeah. It popped. INM popped. Wasn't that the as UST is going again? INM in med. That's the yeah 37% there, Dan. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, that's PIXY going, guys. $36, 36.50, 18%. Yeah, no, PIXY's trying, right? Going. Uh, losing more money than me. Joe, I know. Look at PIXY go, guys. 37. Wow. Yeah, PIXY's going. So manifest. I mean, if this thing can thrust, you can maybe take some profits, right? Because it's thrusting. It's up 20% there. It's going for the highs of the day. It's going, PIXY. Yeah, InMed is wow, that thing just 44%, 45% there. Wow. Impressive. Sorry for the random events. No, that's okay, Joe. We got you. We got you. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Yeah, Pixie's going. $38, guys. Oh, it's going for highs of the day here now, isn't it? It's 80 cents away from that. When halts is the question, Pixie. When halts? An email saying it's a job. Yeah, it's a job emergency meeting. You're required at the hot rates. Very cool. After you sold Pixie Flying, when did you sell it? Flying. When did you sell? When did you sell it? You just wanted to sell for the weekend? Yeah, no, that's okay. Could have easily gone the opposite way, right? So that's okay. Well, hell, I guess I'm still in this position. Danielle, there you go, right? So very nice. That 33 whatever, right? That thing held. So congratulations, Danielle. Danielle, when are you joining Discord? When are you joining Discord, Danielle? Late in, yeah, Tesh, you gone for the weekend? Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. Say hi to Marianne. You? I don't know. Sadly, I just got worried it was gonna dive. Oh, okay. No, that's okay, right? That's okay. That's okay. You just have to make those decisions and then move on to the next one, right? No regrets. No regrets. Yeah. 37? No, it's below 37. No, it's like it's all over the place. So sometimes when you get rid of it, you just have to like just say it is what it is. I got rid of it. Yeah, and move on, right? So loaded. PIXY to 60 this 11. Hey yo, PIXY to 60. Yeah, I mean it's done well. You never really know with these stocks, which is why like 60. Would I be surprised? No, because like when a stock goes from like $40 all the way down to 14 and then back up against that price, that's fairly impressive. It might just go from there, right? So yeah, PIXY's going. See if we can break above the highs of the day here, and then go for $40, right? That's a pretty impressive close, though. That's a really strong close. Hopefully, it's not a disaster after hours, but looking for another now before the close. Yeah. I personally don't like looking for stongs on a Friday into the close. For the win, yeah, Vuru is a monster, and we knew that was gonna happen. Like Vuru, oh, it wasn't a surprise to see Vuru pumping. It's done that so many times. Honestly, Vuru is like one of those. It's done that so many times. Yeah, so many times, right? Just because we watch Voruko from what from single digits to the teens, $15, $10, $15, $10, $15, $10, and then eventually $20, right? So we've seen it do that so many times. The perfect stonk, yeah. Hit yeah, that's insane. Yeah, exactly. Anything else really moving on the list here? Maybe what's Yoshi doing? Yoshi's not doing anything, right? So Yoshi, Yoshi lost it. Yoshi's sitting in the corner somewhere. Yeah, 24.50. Yeah, all time highs. Yeah, you can suck it. You can suck it, Jameson. Yeah, no, it's hard trying to short a stock that's strong, especially in this market, right? And look at that, guys. Look at PIXY. That's PIXY, by the way. Just made a new high of the day, right? 29.40. New highs of the day for PIXY. New highs of the day for PIXY. Yeah. New highs. 29, 29, 29, 40. 29, 40. Yoshikaka. 9. Okay. What's Bitcoin at here? Bitcoin is at 21.3 still. Matic is at 88.6. Cool. Not bad. Excellent. Okay, cool. AP is up that much. Wow. Yeah, 39, 39, 39, 39. Yeah, 39. 39.40. Did I say 29? Yeah, probably. I helped. I hitched. You did? Okay, nice. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, those calls, right? Maybe that dip for the S&P will never come, right? Maybe SPY will just not dip into the close. Maybe they'll just. I mean, it seems like it's stalling here a bit though, right? So almost seems like right, and then dip skis here to the abyss, right? So we'll see though. We shall see for spies. And anyways, back to from SPY, back to PIXY. PIXY Disney Dust. Some darkness. Give a good speech earlier. Market is optimistic. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since we listened to a Biden speech. Biden speech. Can our BTC stop stop that craving? Yeah, probably. You slipped on a banana again, Yoshi did? Yeah, Yoshi's slipping on some more bananas, guys. More bananas. Yeah, exactly. Let me take a look at INVO again here. Is INVO still the same price? Oh no, it had a little bouncy bounce. A little bouncy bounce there, right? Kind of holding around the same level there. But again, I'm happy that thing is still. Did you pick up some INVO? Sean, or you're just waiting? You're just waiting, right? Yeah, let's see what happens. Yoshi's still slipping. Yoshi. More like now you're waiting? Yeah, I'm waiting for next week too. See that thing can gain momentum, right? It does, like, it looks good. It's just in a weird spot where it's undecided, right? You forgot you still had Yoshi? Set a damn stop loss, flag. Set a stop loss. Otherwise we're coming to Hawaii. We don't get the same that you guys do. No, Sean, me too. I live in Canada too, Sean. So can you, yeah. Live in Canada, Sean. Biden speech, JC, I think earlier. Super doable, Brian. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, it's been there before, though, right? It's been there already. Oh, Yoshi is slipping on that banana, isn't it? Is a good hold into the weekend. I mean, like, little Yahtzee, like with these IPOs, is it a good hold into the weekend? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. You guys know what the you guys knew what the yeah. I mean, like, you know what the plan is for Yoshi, right? Especially for me, never get to hold. Yeah, right. Set that stop loss. Like, honestly, you get in, set a stop loss. You are Emmer. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy the day with you guys. And cheers, Emmer. Have a wonderful weekend. Are you guys you're still in, like, you haven't moved to France yet? Okay. Yeah. Enjoy the weekend, Emmer, and see you in Discord. See you next week. See you next week's la, la. We'll talk about dip skis here. Yeah, I mean, like, that's a dip. That's a Friday sell-off, guys. Spice pumping, by the way. Spice pumping, highs of the day. Spice says no dip skis, not today. Delete that arrow, because for an IPO, price discovery can go either way. Exactly, right? Exactly. I mean, I don't know if I can say it better than this, right? So at almost pre IPO levels, yeah, exactly. Eric to the bridge, and yeah. Teamwork, Emmer. Have a cheers. Yeah, have a wonderful night. Be safe, Quan. Have a wonderful weekend as well. $860, 160%. Joe, congratulations. That's amazing. Wow, that's a really good. That's some really good monies for Spy there. Really good monies. There's printing. Yeah, nice. That's very nice. Very nice. Football free weekend. What are we gonna do this weekend, Stuart? Like, what do you do? What do you do? Watch movies. 6 contracts. Okay, very nice. I like that. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, UFC. Yeah, that's true. The UFC. Thank you. Spy Whisper over here. Let's go, Joe. I like it. I like it. I like it. You're watching watch European football? Yeah, I guess. That's true, actually. Looks like he's not. Oh, okay, yeah. He can't even show up. That's funny. That's funny. PIXY's at what, 37.70? Okay. What did Luna do? Luna C. What's that in the middle there? Okay, never mind. Yeah, Luna. Yeah, 17% there. I need tomorrow monies. You have like 20 to 30, 20 to 25 bets. Wow. Spy is just pumping, honestly. Spy said nope, 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 nope. Look at Spy go, by the way. Wow. Highs of the day here. La, la, la. Oh my god, AMC. AMC. The first week? Yeah. Let me take a look. Valhalla. AMC. When AMC $10 is the question. When AMC $10? $10, $10. AMC done well today. Really well. Really, really well. Market closes in 15 minutes, guys. So place your bets. Are you selling at the close? Are you holding at the close? Are you place your bets? Really? Wow. Stocks, let me know. Let me know what you think. Yeah. Joe's off for the weekend. No, it's nice to buy things into the close on a Monday, for example, because I mean you have that, you know. Yeah, Fridays are a bit different. They had drama yesterday. Oh, okay. Joe is at work and making monies. Monies on monies, Joe. La, he oh. So you're saying our virus is losing before the weekend starts? Yeah, I know. Um, move someone up, yeah, probably. Oh, wait. One of the best is Fluffy. Let's go, Dan. Behave this weekend, please, and thank you. Enjoy. Thank you again very much. We see you in Discord. See you on Monday. See you next time. Enjoy, Dan. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Enjoy. When I hit, really? Wow. That's impressive, Jameson. The monies from the radiator. I love and like great job, everything. Yeah, Sean, absolutely, right? Absolutely. You criminal see you Andrews Monday as well. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's slowing down a bit, right? So yeah, 10 minutes left, guys, and then we can hop off, right? And maybe do some crypto this weekend. So yeah, if you're leaving now, have a wonderful weekend. Um, The with your let's go Torres, come on now, let's go. La, 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 la. Let's go. I see Andrew. Have a wonderful weekend. Let's go. As Pixie's dipping a bit here now. Pixie's all over the place, honestly. Pixie's back to 36.20. So be careful, right? Weekend. Last minute selling, maybe? I don't know. Have a plan. Dan, you criminal. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go. Whether to sell the rest of you debating? Okay, yeah. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, Spy's going for a last minute dip here as people run for the weekend, right? Dan, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dips. Uh, daily daily Doji candle. Oxy. When I regret Oxy, I have a lot of regrets for Oxy. Regrets. Interesting. Yeah, Spy's dipping a bit here. Jameson, so check out Oxy daily after the dividend. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I don't know if I like where these kinds of client candles are closing, but honestly, as long as that thing sits above $64, right? As long as it holds about $64 there, for the market closes, go. Torres, this is the way you should be putting some random monies into is your Discord membership. That link in the chat there for Nightbot. Torres, that's you. That's you. That's Jameson, what are you looking to do? You almost you want to play puts on this? Let me change the candles here then. That's an interesting candle because people bought the dip like mad here on this candle today, Jameson. Like if I really zoom in there, people bought the dip skis on this, right? So I mean, like look at that candle, right? So they pushed it right back above that moving average, right back above the 50-day moving average. I mean, below that, yeah, for sure, for sure. It's so annoying how like the difference is so minimal, but if that thing gets back below like 665.45, maybe Jameson, right? 65.45 ish. That was great. Best financial advice. Let's go, Gary. Right? Yeah, come join us, Autores. That's yeah. That should be your. You should be throwing monies into the close here. I mean, like look at what they did for that candle, right, Jameson? Like they pumped that candle, that little wick. They took it from red to green. That's impressive. That's my only concern there for that daily candle, right? So that last one, yeah, exactly, right? If that thing was failing and struggling there, oh yeah, for sure. And also with all the rubbish that's going on with that, I mean, this thing's been selling off already, right? This thing's gone from what, from like $77 all the way down here, and for the first time here, it's actually trying to recover, right? So if I switch these candles again here, right? You know, like it's been dumping, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, thank you very much. I'm gonna chill here for 3 days, right? So that chilling for 3 days gets your puts in trouble, right? So, but if this thing breaks below, like again, that moving average, or like if you even if you wait for a break below 64, right, those puts would be 25 shares on Yoshi. You did. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, Yoshi's just kind of stuck here, right? It's not really doing much, is it? And yeah. Yoshi. For two scoops basket with the whipped cream and a nice. That's funny. That's funny, flying. I mean, sometimes all you need is ice cream at the bottom. Volcano ice creams. La, 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 la. Let's go. Anyways, moving on. Maybe they will, Jameson. Maybe they'll close it below there. And that's PIXY, guys. PIXY's back to $34. Like, people are just taking their monies now into the weekend, right? It's weekend party time. 5 minutes left. Did AMC Army retreat? No, I think it's just like people taking some profits into the close, Jeff. Right. So AMC is currently at AMC. AMC's at, wow, nope. AMC is actually very close to highs of the day, right? AMC Army said no retreating. Nope, not today, right? Not today, AMC says. Took your monies and ran. There you go. People take their monies and ran. Oh, wait. Jamie said, like, I don't think I even looked at the last one. I don't think. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. I like that. That's a very cool monitor, Peter. Beautiful. You want to allow used. And that's AMC, by the way. AMC is thrusting there into the close, right? AMC is pushing for the highs of the day into the close. Right? AMC looks very good. Very, very good. Now we have to talk. You want to write the commands of it. I don't understand. Don't understand. Wow. Damn, Davidson. Oi. Yeah. That's annoying, Jameson, because like just conviction and then getting rid of it and then it goes. Yeah. It's thrusting. I see it. That's crazy. And oh yeah, Yami. I keep forgetting that it's you. Healing Heart. That's Yami. And DMS, he sold it as well. Okay, nice. I think of buying a 10k AMC to bring down my average to 16. You want to buy 10,000 shares of AMC to bring your average down to $16? I don't know. I don't know. This week, I know, Jameson. Don't worry. Like you're getting. I mean, like you're getting. Like it's a good thing that you're like, you know, picking the right ones, and then like, yeah, and you're still green on those plays though, right? So that's one. Like one of them will pay out nicely. Pay out really nicely. AMC wants the highs of the day, guys. I mean, like we talked about AMC nicely yesterday, right? So it's done well. What's Yoshi doing? Yoshi's not doing anything. So I wanted more there, but there's nothing to be given there. So, anyways, 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left. Lots of lessons, yeah. You buy that 70. You buy 72. You buy 72. 10,000 shares only brings you, wow. Only? Damn. Both like in a double bottom on 90 Ali. Both like in a double bottom. Oh, $54. Yeah. Both like. The AMC's done really well. The PIXY's okay. We have two AMCs, I think. Okay, cool. I I think we need to hear that. Sometimes, no, Jameson, we do, honestly. If you don't see me Monday, I'm leaving it over the weekend. You are. If you don't see me Monday, maybe city back me. I'm leaving it over the weekend. No, it's a bit okay. When you're looking at the smaller time frame, yeah. No, R7, you be here on Monday. Don't worry. Don't worry. Market's closed, by the way. Market closed. Market is closed. Hourly? Okay, hourly. Hourly. Oh yeah. No, like I looked at this hourly earlier, and I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Naturally, they closed that damn candle at they closed that thing at 36. They closed the thing at the bottom of the candle there, at the bottom of the candle, Sean, at the very bottom of the candle. So below both of those moving averages, like below everything here. So we'll see what it does, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It's, if he still, yeah, exactly. If he INDO, so we're just gonna have to if it pause a little bit on Monday, yeah, exactly, Sean, right? So if that thing shows signs of life on Monday, yeah, you son of a bee. I mean, see you at the bridge. See you at the bridge, R7. And yeah, la la. No, we'll see. Yoshi closed at 414. Pre-IPOs, $4, and that thing, wow, crazy. Anyways, guys, hopefully you had a good week. Or if you didn't, don't worry, right? You just have to keep going. There will be another one, and another, right? So it's just a game of you know trying to cut your losses quickly and looking for the next one, right? So I learned a lesson to with my firm calls for $27. Just going to let it expire and take the loss at this point. Yeah, on Bebat and Beyond calls. Yeah, no, nice, Sean, nice. Very nice. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discords and maybe do some things in Discord this weekend. We'll try and create a new channel in Discord and create something new in Discord. So we get more tools, right? The more tools we have, the better it is for us as a community. So, working on something there. See how that goes. Uh, yeah, see how that goes, right? So, and then, and then, yeah, 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 yeah. And yeah, so don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. The membership link is right there. Up on today, not too shabby, 100%. That's not bad, Jameson. Imagine. Carlos, let's go. Let's go, Carlos. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you in Discord. And then one last thing, guys. Again, make sure you create a Mumu account and then let me know. Right. So let me know in Discord. Right. So again, right? So create a Mumu account. That's the link at the bottom there. Create a free account, whatever you need to do, and give me some feedback. Okay, okay. Go. La la la. Hugh, have a wonderful weekend. Try and stay out of jail, criminals. Don't go to Vegas, please. About to hop in the car and thrust home, Joe. Joe, thank you very much for the support. Have a wonderful weekend. Congratulations today, and yeah, see you in Discord. Holland. Holland. La. Anything else here that I need to look at? Uh, oh, what's this? We both. There you go. Federator. Interesting. Let's have a today. Today's in let's go. Let's have a wonderful weekend. Let's go, Jameson. Have a wonderful weekend. No, that's perfect, Jameson. Don't look at my last comment. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. Virus, don't lose this weekend, please. Make some monies. Make some monies, please. Thank you. Make some monies. So make some monies, please. Um, Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Have enjoy the weekend. Be safe. And let's go. Bye, guys. Bye, Jameson. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, virus. Peace. Bye, bye, bye. It sets corner lights. My destiny sets. Imagine that's it. Enjoy the weekend, guys. Bye. Bye. Bye, Kevin. Let's go. Sean, have a wonderful weekend. Bye, Canadian bro. Let's go, Kevin. Come on. Aloha flying. Enjoy the weekend. And Jason, enjoy the weekend. Aaron, enjoy the weekend. We see you guys in Discord. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Let's go. Alrighty. Bye, guys. See you in Discord. Bye, all.